Okay. Pet a... Hey, kitty. What a cute cat. Hey. Yeah, YouTube doesn't really seem to have the viewer count anymore. I realize that must be what's up. I'm not sure why, but at least it still seems to stream to YouTube, because yesterday NPC did pop in here. But either way, I don't really feel like I need to see YouTube's viewer count. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Yep, cats are sly bastards like that. There's a reason like a sly tomcat is like the big is like, or a smug cat is like the big stereotype, right? They're cute, they know it, and they really test the boundaries of what they can achieve with their mischief without their humans going berserk on them. Because of that, I feel like. His fur's so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. Yeah, cats keeping so clean is amazing to me, honestly. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. And hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it would take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Oh, I think I missed the detail of, that the king imprisoned him here. That's interesting.
But...
against his will, it seems like. Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the secret archetype? Interesting. Moreover, it bears a caption. And mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. What I find interesting about this is that this person looks like a Western. I have a feeling that this is supposed to be a parallel to other types, like genres of stories. Which I find interesting. Like, in the real world, which is obviously, you know, whoever wrote the book, that our Protagoon friend carries, seems to be from Earth, which is interesting. It says Durg, like the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Unfortunately, they can't read English in this world. Even though I am currently reading them speaking in English, because that makes sense. It's kind of similar to the sort of like absurdity of like Persona games talking about speaking in Japanese and like Japanese class and stuff, and like English class like it's its own separate thing that's not like their normal language, and how English is so difficult because it's a new language. In the English dub of the Persona games. Anyway. Okay. So while I'm here, oops. I like how you can ask Gallica. I like how Gallica has comments about most places you're at least. Also, she helps remind you of confidants, which I like. It's so quiet. I say confidants. It's gonna take me a while to remember that the term, or to remember at least to use the term for this game, which is followers. But yeah, let me...
What now?
Actually, it's probably going to be an equipment, right? If I go to Durga, clothes is probably... what it is. So, Saint Heremlin... I feel like that's Persona 1 or 2. Seven Sisters... I think Seven Sisters is specifically Persona 2, I think. Gekukan is obviously freaking, I think that's... Yeah, that's Persona 3. I say obviously. I'm pretty sure Yasogami is 4, and I know that Shujin is 5. Yasogami's 4. I think Gekukan is actually, Yeah, I think Gekukan is 3. Don't quote me, though. But yeah, this is literally all 5 Persona games in a row, I think. Ha. And then there's Samurai Garb from SMT4. Then there is... Not sure what game this is. I don't know every Atlas game. It might be like... what is that called? The Raido series? It might be, who knows. Hero attire. A special attire that includes a heroic brilliance. One could swear it is Ukrainian if not for its sense of belonging to a culture. I feel like that is still from another game. Well, either way. Which one do I want to try first? I'm going to try each of them, especially when I get a new party member. But to start with, I'll try them for the combat themes. Because Atlas music is God, because Shoji Meguro is God. Okay. I might as well just go down the frickin' list. I'm not as familiar with these, but I'm just gonna go down the list, because it's kind of hard to, like, decide which one to start trying. So. And I will put it on the whole party. I wonder if Grias even has a slot for it. He does! Okay. No. He doesn't have access to them. That makes sense. And the reason why that makes sense to me will make sense to y'all later. Unless you already know. Because you played the demo. Like me. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to start reading the books, but I'm glad that this is a, Yes, I'm aware that how pass works. Okay, brain. Okay. I like that there is a combat tutorial here in case you want to, like, check that up. And I will be trying to remember to use that, because there will definitely be some things I remain confused about later into the game. That's always how I work. So, I will hope to remember to... I hope to remember to come back to that pretty often. So, or at least kind of. Like, not never. I've never seen this many books before. I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think? I like that she seems to have several things to say about wherever the hell you're at, probably. At least so far from the demo. And again, we are not out of demo territory for actually quite a while yet. It's a pretty damn beefy demo. And I'm really liking that trend recently. Like, for example, Unicorn Overlord, by the way, definitely on the channel at some point. I never really played because I feel really embarrassed about my strategy game skills or lack thereof. But I think I need to just get past it and play those games on stream anyway. Because I'm not here to be a god gamer, I'm here to enjoy games, dude. And also to just share both my love of games and also hopefully, like, positive things I've learned about life and stuff with people. That's, like, what I generally want to do. Other than, of course, just entertain and hang with y'all and make you feel, like, included and part of something. And that's always very important to me and part of why I love streams. But anyway. It's so quiet. Do you think there's anyone else here? I don't think there's anyone but Moray. It seems like it's literally just this tiny room. How could there be anyone else here? I say tiny, it's actually a pretty big room. But it seems to literally be just this room, and he seems like he can't go out. In fact, when you go out, you literally just go back to the world. And it seems like he cannot do that. Okay, so yeah. See, these are all just tutorials that, aren't forced on you. And I like that it kind of lets you figure this stuff out on your own. Or just ignore them if you don't find them that needed or what have you. Information tips. But I might as well read this. I don't know why, but I might as well. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. Yeah, I won't read the rest of it because that's obvious. Normal, you know, just class consideration in games.
You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
And that's one of the reasons why I really, really love the archetype system already. Because a lot of times, in order to make sure you had a good party composition, you would sometimes have to let go of one of your favorite characters. You do not have to do that in this game. I fucking love that. Because so many JRPGs have given me that pain.
Greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
I'm gonna keep working on not talking over people, just because I was in the middle of a thought when I pressed the auto button.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Or not the auto button, but the continue button. Anyway. Because I definitely am not going to do auto, because I would much rather have these pause sections to say whatever I'm going to say and then continue.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype, and just of what I learned. I find it really interesting that in this game, the Velvet Room equivalent isn't hidden from the rest of your party. I like how, at least in Persona 5, the party learns about it, and then in the third semester in Royal, the party like goes through knowing about Lavenza and stuff, and it's cool to see them interact with her. But
Awakened it. But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
But I like how in this game you start knowing about the Velvet Room equivalent, which is academia.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. You can also use the right stick down to engage in auto battle. I don't like saying R3 because right stick down actually... Because it's not a button, you know? R3 doesn't make sense because R1 and R2 are on the shoulders of the controller, and R3 and L3 are on the sticks, so I just call it right stick down, left stick down. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu. By the way, I'm using a PS4 DualShock I'm using a DualShock 4 controller for this, and I'm really proud. I'm really happy because it just out of the box just functions with this game, which I think even Persona 4 on Steam had some issues with that. So I'm very happy that they've fixed those.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Huh?
Moran? Is that a person? I see no one there. Okay, well. Everyone learns about it, but there's still some, like, mysteriousness, but I think you will end up seeing Moray later, actually. Actually, wait, no. Does Stroll ever really realize what's up with Moray? Also, I like that Gallica from the start, because she's always, like, on the protagonist's person, basically, or floating around him. She ended up being teleported into academia with him, and so there's another character that from the start knows about your Velvet Room equivalent, which is so different. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oh, wait, are you lot alright? Why are you staring at nothing? The fuck? I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd be some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military, because they're dickheads. What business would they have in a place like this, being dickheads? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. No, they're after us, and I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Wait, how'd you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. It was lion sacks of ass. I saw only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. He's dead as fuck because he was a dickhead and he deserves it. What? Oh my god, he was just knocked out and now he's fled. We need to kill his ass, Actually, I think I remember you do that, which I'm very happy about in the demo. So yeah.
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louise as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Well, let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. Now, I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. I would like stuff and things. I think he has weapons, and I don't think we'll be able to buy weapons from anyone else for a while. Interact with him to take a moment to read your novel and transport activity. I'm aware, yes, thank you. Traveler's Voices, Dungeons. Use the... Oh, yeah, okay, so this is how you use the Persona-esque. It's also been in the recent Fire Emblem games. This is what people did at this point in the game system. I do like that, it's cool to see. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party information to reflect another coordination to reflect another. Oh, I like that convenience a lot, because that might help me figure out, okay, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, I love that feature for my sometimes dumb ass. You didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through this bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment is dulled, and so I failed you both. Oof. We're not children. I mean, well, I'm 18. A lot of adults would still consider that a child. But, you know. Also, I have no fucking clue how old Gallica is. She acts way older than him, and looks a little bit older than him, but I have no idea. Also, because she's a fairy, part of me expects her to be hundreds of years old for some reason. Often those mystical races are like that. You're right. I suppose I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Try to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral, let's hurry. Damn it, we can't let Clear get away. He won't. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Yeah, above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis and the Mastermind are behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Yeah, it was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Alright, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. You shouldn't be ashamed for considering people's innocent lives and everything. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinos is jiggling around in here. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. And of course there's slimes in a fantasy RPG. It's like law at this point, because Dragon Age made it law, from what I understand. Not Dragon Age. Dragon Quest. Different RPG that starts with dragon. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den in these days. And all I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Which is the hint for the double mages that I've already got. That's how I'll keep the party from... Actually, wait. What are people's parties right now? Da-doo, da-doo. See. Warrior Mage has been pretty common. Seeker, Warrior. But yeah, Warrior Mage makes sense. I've got Seeker Mage right now. We'll see how that works. At least I think I've got Seeker Mage. Actually, no, I've got Oh, he's still a Seeker. Oh, right, I have to change him to Mage. I'm gonna change him to Mage, like I was going to anyway. I thought I did, but I didn't. That's why I can't stand it. Oh, my mate's being dead. Sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with. And they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things are destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I've been clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. Typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, will you? Yeah?
Thank you.
I will when I've done other preparations. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's more. Yeah, I want to start with... I honestly wanted to go to Academia, but I ended up talking to the other NPC because my brain was just like, yes, icon over person's head means more right now. There was another one. Anyway. It'd take more than a lifetime to read them all. Pet a cat? Not petting the cat whenever you come here for any reason is absolutely illegal, I'll have you know. If you do that once, you actually just die in real life. You've been warned. Anyway.
Hello.
Okay. So, I want Durga to be mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who leads.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the mage.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. Personas, but not personas. Anyway, I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to use knowledge that surpasses the natural... I find it interesting that this is not voiced. You know why it might be not voiced? Because we're supposed to be important to the story as a player. I just realized that. Interesting. Except... there is a voice that plays when you start Confidants that isn't you. And I swear to God, it sounds like that dark-haired elf lady, so... I would love to... So, I'm excited to talk to her for several reasons, other than the fact that also she's hot, but also... I want to really listen to her voice to figure out, is that who I'm hearing there? And if so, then why? And if not, then is the voice clear? Because it's not Moray. I would honestly expect Moray to be that voice that you hear when you start Confidants, but it isn't. So, that's interesting. When you start, Followers...
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. I shall also see to trying to pronounce things correctly. I'm working on it. And to not trip over my tongue every half second. And granted, I'm better at not doing that than I used to be. I will say that, at least. For all those still suffering in this land, the mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yai. So, I'll stick with Warrior Mage for now. And just Stroll will continue being Slashy Boy. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do in here for now, other than look at this for a second.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
Right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movements of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. At times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame.
Oh,
Do you wish to leave this place? Ye.
you'll come
That kind of
again.
sounds like a parallel to some fields in real life. Anyway, then I bid you farewell and good luck. You know what, like, science and religion, for example. Anyway. Although religion isn't a field, I honestly... It's a made-up thing that people just decided was true in order to feel like life has meaning and purpose, and that they're protected, and that, you know, etc., right? And that, like, you know, there's reward for the suffering in your life. It makes a lot of sense that people would want to feel like they know those things when they don't, right? That's where I feel like religion comes from. It's not real, sorry. If I go to hell, then whoops, but I'm pretty sure that it just makes much more sense as something that is just a human concept. Anyway. So yes, I'm an atheist if you were wondering, but you probably weren't. Okay. Alright, so, because Warrior Mage, I will buy gear for those. And I'll make this work. Alright. Sacia Rod times dose.
Yeah.
No harm in it.
I like how you can also equip everyone like that. There's a lot of really nice convenience features that weren't even in Persona 5. I love how each game they add more. Alright. And a bastard sword for Stroll. And I can't afford bone vests for everyone. Actually, wait. Pilgrim's Cloak. Oh, I want the Pilgrim's Cloak for both of them? No, I'll do Pilgrim's Cloak just for my friendo, to really make sure his magic is ultra godlike. Especially since I will be prioritizing upgrades and stuff for him like I always do for pro tags.
Yeah.
And then bone vests for everyone else.
Alright.
This song is really good because Shoji Meguro is a god. Praise be to him. Anyway, wow, there's a lot more slots. I only just really realized that in this game. I feel like they give you a little bit too much money with the DLC, but that's often what happens, right? You buy the super shiny stuff, and then, yeah. I'll be honest, I am going to use it. Might as well. It's there. Plus, I don't want to be an ultra doofus, because I would rather get through this, through the tutorial, through the prologue section faster than I did initially. So, yeah. Oh yeah, more magic for my good friendo.
Yeah.
Hell, I might as well do that for everyone, at least Grius. Oh no, I can't even do it for Stroll, so never mind. Miner's gauges. I just bought one just in case that was also limited, but no, I'll buy 3 then.
Yeah.
Because everyone will have use of strength because everyone has melee attacks that I'll use sometimes. Again, just in case. Nope. So, 2 more. I really like how snappy it is equipping stuff. I feel like I remember that's not the case in P5. Much obliged. You can take care of yourselves, you hear? You lot take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running around with surprise. But I'm not. I have got healing items out my butthole, so I will be Gucci as heck. Deeper insides are real monsters, did I tell you? You've got to mind those gelatinoses in particular. They're so blobby that swords won't cut through them. If you run into one, I suggest you set it on fire, which is why mages are needed here, pretty much, and chase it off.
Hi.
Also, I like how this game seems to emphasize giving you ways to know what kinds of enemies are in places beforehand, which was not really a thing in Persona. You had to figure that out by fighting things, from what I remember. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. This game is crack. Fucking love it. What's this? It's an uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
It's an uncanny feeling in the air. That's a better way of saying it. The magma here, fitting of, like, the situation, I mean. And also the character. The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. There's something about the interior of this place being unusual. And assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we have no time to rest until we're through here. We're gonna really be working on, like, voice acting, quote-unquote, because, like, it's not like I've studied voice acting, but trying to voice act better than just reading my lines, you know? I've never tried to just read my lines. I take some inspiration from people like Nico B, who have always voice acted their characters. Though I don't intend to be as goofy as him. The goofy voices are his thing. I intend my thing to be other things. Anyway, mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Clear as crystal, me friendo. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from party members equipped with archetype, specifically skills, not items. Okay. To heal the party to full health.
be careful. Let's take them all out.
It took a while to stun, I'm not sure why.
By this power. Burn!
Oh, okay, no. Yeah, he is. He does have the, this uniform. I was about to be like, wait, do they? But no, they only have them in combat. I think I remember that's how they've been working, too. I'm pretty sure they at least have them on in the dungeons. In Persona 5. Is that how that works here?
That'll do it.
I need to do something really quick in real life.
This could be our chance. Let them go.
Okay. I don't know why I thought... yes! Big red snake thing. They totally are weak to fire. But...
Might not have to.
I shall fight as the noble I am. That'll do.
I can probably just auto... here. Also, before I forget, though, before I do that... I really wish this was the default like it always was before. Because I always really only use the auto for just destroying things that are weaker than me. So attack normally, which uses just basic attacks, which is exactly what I want from auto. And then I like that there's more options for people that want them, but I don't want them.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I forgot how much of a bop that was. Yeah, so everyone does have the stuff. At least the people that have the costumes.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. Me. Bird. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Power of heals.
Bird.
You hate to see it.
Whenever I'm like a little bit over the current bop, I will go ahead and change to the new one. Within this dungeon, I intend to slowly... Oh, so the "You got hit, dumbass" music is still the game's battle theme. Good to know. So a further reward for paying attention outside of combat is that you actually get the music you want from your costume.
I shall fight as
He's old and slow, leave him alone. Actually, wait, I should probably use his MP ability because it's a stronger physical attack. Ow. Now I need to heal.
This'll do it.
Blades ready, lads. Any means necessary.
now.
Warrior.
Bonk.
Great job.
Ouchie.
Only one left. Finish them off and work.
Oh, you know what?
Falling back.
I bet your mages are generally better back there anyway. Although I think your damage is reduced.
This
But I'd rather at least Protag take less damage, so I'll keep him back there for now. I like how those lines work in this game, because I feel like they're utilizing that whole frontline backline system in a different way than I feel like I've seen other games use it, which I like.
Hack and slash.
By the way, this combat music, though, I'm very fine with the fact that my current theme is not jamming, but I still am very excited to hear it more. Give me loot, thankies. That's just, money stuff. Gem icon equals stuff to sell for money later. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like, back at the fort.
Tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean...
But
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. We're close to that. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through, if we go one at a time. By the way, brain, I don't know, you know why I chose triangle? I think that's literally the menu button, but I intended to heal instead. So let me just, yeah. Besides, he can start making that happen.
No. I'll cut you down.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Bird! Let's finish this!
Interesting that weakness hitting doesn't lead to one mores in this game, but I think it does more damage.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
I
clear.
call upon royal power within. They die hard.
I will fight with pride. Take this!
that's how I've survived this long.
That was the last of them.
Ow. Grius, don't talk about surviving. If you know, you know, y'all. I mean, it's pretty obvious what I'm talking about. But it doesn't happen very far into the game, so I feel like it's fair game to talk about.
We found
Take it. Let's go.
Iron gauntlets. Fairly durable gauntlets forged from grand iron. Strength plus doceroni. So... what now? First one I will put that on if he will take it is... wait, I can't. Why not? What's going on? Does it have a level? Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, equipment, not item. I need the equipment menu to equip things. Imagine. Oh, where's the gloves? Hello? Does he have a gloves? It is gloves, right? Oh, gear. Okay, gear is... okay, I understand now. Gear is several things. Okay. But yeah, more strength for the big sword boy. Or at least, for now, he's a big sword boy. Oh, I can't save everywhere. Remember, this is an Atlas game. The song is good. I love Shoji Megaro's music. Let's go this way because enemies, more things to fight. In fact, just free XP because they were weak ones. And some loot. Money is good shit. Yeah, the gameplay loop is really fun, but Atlas knows how to do that by now. Just like graphics and music. And narrative. To varying degrees. There are games that are stronger in things than this game in some ways, at least gameplay-wise, but I would say that every other thing is good. Ow, ow. Yeah, this thing's scary. Scary. Hello. Wow, ooh. What is that?
Let's go!
I'm not quite sure what that's about. Why that happened. Is it because, like, he has a special thing when you get ambushed? I like that. And it sort of makes sense that, like, a hardened soldier would, like, maybe be able to act... I don't know why I didn't heal him. Better that way? Alright,
This should help.
Thanks.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
I'm pretty sure it's not weak to fire, but I could try that.
Give up now.
I mean, that's what I've got, so I might as well.
Maybe not.
I'll have Grius do it. I'll have him heal himself again.
This should work.
This mage.
I could have him double heal, but if it's weak to fire, that'll help. Nope. Okay, we just need lots of melee to make this happen. Thankfully, I have plenty of these bitches.
It's okay.
And you know what?
Rear guard. Guard up!
No need
Just so I don't have to keep using healing on him.
overkill. Maybe.
Ow!
Can anyone heal him?
Oh, actually, you know what? I should have probably looked and saw how strong these things were, but it looks like I can kill it. It's just I'd have to be really careful. And since I do want to kill the dragon that's later, by the way, it's like an optional boss.
Let's take
For those that don't know, I need to practice this, you know,
Magic.
fighting these harder battles instead of running away from them. Figuring out what strategies work for survival and don't in general-ish. I really love a full heal, but we don't have the healer archetype yet, which has that. But what's weird to me about the healer archetype is that it doesn't start with a healing skill. It starts with light damage, which makes sense, but why doesn't the healer start with a healing skill? Anyway, now granted, there are plenty of other healing skills you actually get before that. Or at least a few. So, but still, I just find that silly. I think Stroll should absolutely be slashing his ass, and everyone else should maybe just be healing. I like that for now.
What are my options?
So,
Right on target.
ooh,
okay.
crit even.
We can do this.
When crit's not leading to one mores, same with weakness hitting. I think it just does more damage. It's interesting. I'll have to get used to it.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, I'll just keep making sure people are healed up. I could also just guard instead of constantly burning through my healing items.
I can
Before I even get to the dragon, which I'll probably need. Yeah, I'm glad I thought about that for a second.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, this seems to be a fitting strategy. In fact, fuck, I'll move Grius back too. And just keep guarding for now, and see if Stroll can just finish him off.
I'll attack from heat braced and ready.
I shall fight as...
It seems to work quite well. In fact, I'm pretty sure next time it'll happen. I could do a normal attack, but I definitely want to kill this thing quickly. So I'd rather go ahead and use the MP.
Blades ready.
He still has
lads?
quite a bit anyway.
I can't afford to hold... I shall...
Stroll certainly has blades ready, you know, the person you keep treating like a kid. Way more than the person that looks way younger than him, which I still don't really get. But I have a feeling it has something to do with how Grius is, or just something he knows that Stroll doesn't even? I don't know. Or a problem with nobles, maybe? That would make sense,
I feel strong.
considering several things about Grius. Okay. More agility or more mage? I have a bunch of magic pluses in my gear. I really wanted to make sure I dodge shit, really. So, because he's kind of squishy so far.
That's a new one.
Now, granted, I'm not putting any in HP and defense, but I don't want to be tanky. I want it to make sense of this character. He's small but quick. Like, literally compared to every party member so far. And also, from what I remember, everyone that you get, at least as far as I got in the demo. I'm pretty sure you don't get any more party members in the demo than I got anyway. But, they're all taller than him. I think I remember there was, from earlier gameplay footage that I saw, if that's still true, there is one party member I've seen that's shorter than the protagonist by a lot, but that might be the only one.
I still have much to
Ooh, now we've got ice. Fire, ice, and then we'll get electric.
Careful. We've got company.
Yeah, before we, Actually,
What now?
yeah, no, I'd rather use items before skills anyway, because we don't have access to safe rooms yet. At least as far as I remember. This was earlier in the demo, but not quite the beginning, so I don't remember as much as the beginning and the end, which is often how that works, interestingly enough. With any piece of media, you're more likely to remember the beginning and end than anything else. And also things that just stick with you for whatever the shit reason. Oftentimes reasons you don't really know.
We'll hold our ground.
Like, I'm not sure how it hit us. I think it did a ranged attack. And I didn't really see it do that.
By this power.
Question. Yeah, oh, there we go. Oh, where did we learn it was weak to ice? But I will take the shit out of that.
Mage! Blaze! Keep pressing it!
I shall fight.
Warrior!
Let me rethink this.
I'll show you
Yeah,
the essence of
normal damage should be fine for the rest of
Make this
these.
quick. Last one.
Keep it up.
Trivial. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Wait, what is that? Oh, right. We don't really have full... I'm not quite sure what the Phantom Dance does and why he triggers it. But it's awesome looking.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Oops, didn't mean to skip that.
Last of them for a while.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. When it comes up, it will hit you no matter what. Okay. Now I know that. Ouchie. At least we have ice now.
Royal soul. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Blade drop the power of heroes. Free.
Now, this one has a lot more health than the other one we encountered with others, which I'm glad for, because this amount of tankiness with the other enemies would have been... Whew.
I can slash. I'll show you.
God, I love that we can whittle this thing down way faster now. I should still probably heal, but... Yeah, I should definitely heal. Or at least, you know what I'm gonna actually try to do?
I'll get some distance. Guard up.
Distancing myself. Braced and ready.
Grius is badly wounded.
Ow.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
I'm kind of gambling with Grius a little, but...
Near mine.
I think this might kill.
Alive.
Yes! When a gamble pays off in a game, it's always nice, right? Which is what keeps me doing it. I mean, that's kind of what gambling in real life is like, that's what hooks you, but yeah, okay. Ida. Passive increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Ooh, so... we might want more warriors for that reason now. I might want to change Grius to one. And the reason is because I keep specking Protag Kun for more magic, so I think I'll change Grius to a warrior to make use of this.
Hey, you found something. Right, you did it.
Wee. Oh, wait. It stopped because of the combat music. There we go. I've always loved the dynamic music thing in games. Favorite shit, man. Good shit. I feel like I was in here for something. Oh yeah, I don't think I've looked at these accessories and... okay, no. Looks like none of these are... Yeah, none of these actually have stats yet. They're just the stuff they start with. Okay. Your initial accessory is always just something that makes sense for their character that does no stat stuff. So that's what those are right now. That also remains the same from pursuing it. I don't know why I'm hiding here. Let's do it. I'm hiding because I'm a little scared of these things, but not as much as the big worms. Actually, wait, these were probably what I fought before in the group. Those big worms have been by themselves, which, again, thank God, because, man, they have health and do damage.
Crystallize! Time to end this.
Just what Grius does.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, these things are squishy enough that I don't think it's worth wasting the energy at all. Thus.
Finish the job.
Wee 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 wee. Alright.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Just part strength. It's only
There's just an energy in like normal Persona battle music, as poppy as it tends to be. Although that's changed. They just they just chuck the genres in there, but that's very poppy. But I like that one a lot, even though I'm not really a pop music fan. Again, Shoji Meguro is a god, if you didn't know.
Let's keep moving.
Alright.
We found some.
put it in your stockpile.
Let me do some real quick. I need to be RB for like real world things. I has returned. Thought someone was in my chat for a second. Unfortunately, no, it seems like a bot. Yeah, I like endurance. Hold on, let me do something. I don't think I have. I think I need to add the Streamlabs stuff. I keep forgetting about it. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me try something. I'll deal with that later. Excuse a Durgan.
What now?
Where's like the map button? I think there is one. Yeah, there we go. R1. Yeah, just that away. Yep, way I thought I would need it to go. Just making sure. This game is just so fun. It's just so it's just fun. It's cozy as hell. Is that so? I don't feel any. What's up? I think you'll. I don't either. Thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla Hollows are out for just that. Okay, so we do have access to savey spots. Yeah, I didn't remember if there was one in this early section, but because this mine section is pretty long, I would hope there's one in here. And yes, good.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in here. Why don't we head inside? Or at least it was kind of long for me initially, because I'll be entirely honest, I messed up quite a bit during that.
Hey.
And so I ended up prolonging that section quite a bit. Giving intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters can't read fast enough. If a magma hollow seems as good a term as any, all the better Calico can sense them. I'm using auto because I'm eating food. Yeah, you could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. And hollows. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia, so safe rooms from P5. It does feel like P5 with different flavor a lot of the time, but not all the time. Not even close. I'll give it that, for sure. I feel like there's some elements of like Dragon Age and all sorts of stuff in here. Which makes sense because fantasy RPG, but yeah.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grace, are you familiar with this place? And it looks like that door will just keep opening like that. Either that or that did not. Oh, hold on, I need to do something real quick. Come on. There we go. No point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. Yeah, sorry for not voicing some of those, but I won't voice everything because I do want to get a move on, actually. At least until I get past the tutorial tonight, because I want to do that as soon as possible tonight without really rushing.
Let's go.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. Why does the hair peel off? Oh, is it that you're here? Have you been following us? I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. And cleared the way. Makes sense. Seems very foolish in hindsight. I think there's some bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need... Yeah. I'm gonna make sure that I have, like, 20 of those to make certain I'm Gucci. Because I think that we don't have access to him for a while. I think I remember that, and he just hinted at that regardless, so... Actually, some of this stuff is probably gonna be helpful anyway. I'm gonna get, like, 5 of each of these just to, like... Oh, you know what? 10 of these. For, like, a while. To, like, make sure that I don't run out for, hopefully, a good chunk of fights. Even though that's, like, half my money. It's at least not all of it. I would oftentimes sacrifice all my money for revival items early in other games. And that has been a pretty good strategy I've found. But I'll just also make sure I get 5 of things that cure stuff. And then I'm good.
Thank you. What now?
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong for the room. It might be what I was sensing. Of course, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. An opener, you ready? Let's actually go back and save, because I got items. Plus, there's also this that I could save getting. What was... But I think it's a healing item, let's see. Blessed Water. Used to enhance certain gear at churches. I haven't even encountered that mechanic yet. I might have been able to in the demo, but I didn't explore the city entirely. Because I remember there's a church in the city, but I don't think it was tutorialized yet, so I have a feeling I couldn't do it yet. So I don't think I've even experienced that mechanic yet.
Let's go.
There's almost a, Metroid Prime quality to those vocals. It reminds me of the chants in, like, Magmore Caverns, for example. I can see the glow of a strange crystal. An even stranger monster in front of it. I've never seen
anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Yeah, so not only are there classic weird-ass SMT monsters in this game, they're apparently supposed to be humans. Okay, yeah, the face, sure. Everything else, what are you smoking? So, yeah, I'm wondering what the implications behind this being a human apparently are. Because I think it's literal.
Let's stay calm.
Like, it's supposed to be what humans became over time somehow. And this used to be Earth or something. I'm just kind of spitballing, but that would make sense to me.
Vitus power.
How do you feel about fire?
Burn.
Meh.
Blades ready. Any
What about
means
ice?
Got them right
Ooh, there we go.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's go.
I probably should. It's a boss fight. I probably should use his MP.
Freeze.
So I will.
You hit their weakness.
Oh my god, the boss music. It all hits so well, the music here. This song is fucking good. I am nutting all over.
No holding back. Let's come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready. Let's go.
Holy shit, this song is fucking good.
I call upon royal power within.
It's okay. Let's go. Nice. Like this.
Forgive me.
Oh, jeez. That feel when you were bopping so hard to the music, you didn't realize you were low health. At least we saved back there. I think the game full well knows that this is a challenge. I was like, I have its weakness, I'm fine, so I didn't look at my health bar in a boss fight.
All right.
In my defense, I haven't played a game like this in a while. Other than the demo of this.
What is that?
Also streaming brain. But anyway.
Crystal. Now I remember. They say.
Because their magic... I think their damage should be better in the front. So...
Freeze.
And also, now I know that right away.
None any means necessary.
I'll keep everyone in the front for now.
Them right in their
I
weakness.
can't. I call upon.
And then always use Diagonal Slash for the damage.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Nice.
Oh, it did give him at least one more, literally. Oh, I see now. Oh wow, this is actually really good. As long as you chain that sort of stuff,
Now.
it's Gucci. I think if this isn't a crit, then it... yeah. There we go. That was really good. Okay, now I'm starting to see how this... That's right, it's more press turny, which is why, like, it gives you a new icon. It's kind of like a one more.
You hit their weakness.
Blades. The power of heroes. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
As always, Grius.
Me.
Mage, please. Now, what I call upon royal power within.
People knocked out here.
Oh, Jesus.
Gotta get back.
Okay, I need to remember that that's a big boy attack.
Not like this. Someone.
I won't hold back.
But maybe I can just brute force this.
Right in their weak spot.
Mage.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Holy shit, barely. Okay, I need to pay more attention than that, but I was still able to do that. And I didn't even need to waste the reses.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can.
I love those cute Gallica sprites on the loading screens. Coincidentally, isn't sprite like another word for fairy or something like that? Or like a creature related to fairies anyway? I feel like it's something like that. I like how he gestures for everyone else to follow when he starts running. I love that little detail, because Atlas is the god of little details, game development-wise. I think we all know that by now. Hey, I can now just get rid of these guys. It helps that that's ranged, too. So if you kind of get it right at the edge of that little circle of AoE, then you just keep stunning them and kill them. Very nice. Oh yeah, Durgan, I will try this time. Because the game tells you you need to run, but I heard that you can fight this thing. So I'm going to try now. And if I... See, it sounds like I said try. If you really listen closely, if you go back and listen closely to that, I actually said die. Anyway. I understand why the mine was closed. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to read that whole thing, which is why I didn't. This mine taps a different vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could force them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past and continue forward. And smoke marijuana. I don't know why I add that everywhere. It's just a thing I do. I don't even smoke weed. I never have. I was like doing that. Anyway. Dragons are ancient and strong maglefoes in their way. This is the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You get some kind of a feeling. Kind of appealing, yep. We're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. And no, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up and we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here, too. Now, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. You distance from them as we make our way through. I really want to see what that item is, and it might really help with the rest of the... You know, who knows, maybe even far beyond the prologue. I was about to say the rest of the prologue, but... Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I'm just waking it up. Sup, bitch? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Fighting this bitch. No good. On your guard now. It comes for us. Don't worry, we're anime protagonists, so we'll be fine.
can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off.
Well, I wonder if we get to fight it again.
Keep an eye on its movements.
If we do that.
Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
And singular ladette. Although, and singular lass, I mean. But, well, Gallica isn't fighting, so... Anyway. Question. Do you not like ice? That makes sense. That's very helpful. I'm sorry for slaying my own kind. You're really cool looking to boot, but... Loot. I say slaying. Fighting.
Let's go.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back!
What's it gonna do? Ouchie.
You're barely holding it together. You're
Okay.
barely holding it
Falling
together.
back.
You gotta heal up quick.
Let's try this.
Actually, I maybe should have guarded, but... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Stroll heal him again, because...
Crystallize!
Got them right in their
I can't afford to hold back.
sharp
And then guard, to make sure that we don't really have to worry about his, I think. I like that idea.
Let's try this.
Thanks. I'll show you the mate. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
This is mage!
This is mage! Amazing. But I didn't know it was a mage. See, this is not as hard as I thought it would be.
Call upon royal power within!
What a mess.
I'll just keep him healing the other two that have the weakness.
Here. I knew you'd help. I will fight with Rock. Come forth, royal soul.
And because Brius is pretty low...
Not now.
No, you know what? I'm gonna have him... Here's what I'm gonna do. Higher health person gets in the front. And attacks, so that... more damage.
Hold back. Freeze.
Lower health person gets in the back. Stroll heals them.
No need
Repeat.
to falling back.
And they also heal themselves during this. Just to make sure that we have enough health. Because I'm gonna do this instead of blocking. It's been okay. So I'll just keep doing that. Honestly, everyone's kind of high-ish now, so...
Power within.
Oh, brain.
Hold on. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, doing pretty good. Whoa! God, by the way, the look of this thing is really good.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I'll have him heal himself. Or maybe... No, yeah, definitely heal himself. In the back.
Mage! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Now, to the front. Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Stepping back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I like how he ended up saying, I'm stepping back, even though it was just, I'm... And then, stepping back.
Let's try this.
Different lines, but it works as a sentence anyway.
Mage! Freeze!
This there, mate. Freeze!
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Warrior! What a mess.
Still the lowest,
Time to
but...
go offensive. No holding back. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
But damage.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay. I think now I go... Yeah, I really like this aggressive strategy I've been using. And we're so close that I don't think I'll lose before... I feel like I will do it this turn, but we'll see.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Yes! Oh, that was even a crit. The crit might have been the deciding factor, but that was very satisfying. Oh, nice. You also get a lot of XP for that. I was level 8 when I fucking finished. So yeah, that's a lot of XP. When I finished the demo. Which was quite a ways after this point. I'd still just have him be dodge tankier. Until he dodges so much that I'm not worried about him anymore.
I shall rise.
Quite frankly. If that's ever a thing.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
So I'll see if that really becomes a thing. I found I really like dodge tanky glass cannons from playing a lot of Fire Emblem Awakening. The Swordmasters are my fucking beloved. Especially because of the types of badasses that tend to just be Swordmasters to start out with. Like Lanku, and, I forget her name. I forget a lot of names in Fates, man. These characters are pretty, unfortunately, forgettable, but there's one in Fates I love. There's a lot of characters in Fates I love, at least design-wise. But yeah, that was close. Oh yeah, I already read that, or she read that, I think. Maybe not, but that was closest to just resistance anyway. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well.
But hey, loot now. Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Tread much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. One of the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. I have this feeling that we're going to be able to get one eventually, so I'm excited for that.
Hey,
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? I'm not quite sure what a gauntlet runner is, but we will learn about that, surely.
What an incredible find.
incredible.
Dragon's Indignation. Ooh. It's your lucky day, Stroll. Hello. I bet that's the unique weapon, like, icon type. The shiny purple.
What now?
Or maybe it's just, like, rare. Because, yeah, that is a really worth it. Especially because that was way... Like, that is honestly a very anticlimactic fight for how much they talk about it. At least if you immediately are like, he's gotta be weak to ice like I did. Anyway, and if you, like, think a little bit about how to keep people alive, then you're fine. I didn't even have to do that twice. I instead had to do a fight I've already completed before twice, because I wasn't paying enough attention. And then for this one, I doubled down on attention, because I didn't want that to happen again, and then I made it happen, and it feels nice. Anyway, Right. Instead of item, I need equipment to equip things. Alright. Holy leap in damage, Batman. That's gonna be really nice. That's gonna be really nice for getting through the rest of this as snappily as I'd like to, hopefully. I probably won't get through it as snappily as I like to because I have ADHD. However, snappier than before. It's already happening, I think. I do feel like I need to BRB quickly just to get my brain in order, go outside and move around a bit. I'm starting to become more and more aware of my needs and how I can address them. So I will BRB very quickly to go basically just move my legs for a bit. We are in a safe-ish space, but even if we weren't, I could probably just do this and leave it here anyway. Anyway, BRB. You're gonna be returned! I'm hot! Let me get situated here.
Look.
Isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be? Yeah, Enki Durgan.
Look.
So, regardless of whether you scare it off or not, it still gets Enki here. That makes sense. Because when I escaped from it the first time, same thing. Also, I just realized, you don't have to go through that section again. Actually, wait, did I? I forget if I had to go through it, but it's a lot short. I think it's because it's a lot shorter. Because, like, you know, you have to actually sneak slowly through it if you're trying to avoid the dragon. Like I was. The first time I played. I wonder why that doesn't work that way. Question. I could do that. You know what? You know what I just realized? Hold on. I just realized how I can do something better with OBS. Make my life a little easier. Make things a little bit more organized. In fact, I don't use stats much, so I can just put that behind there too. What I intend to keep up is that, and yeah, that'll work, I think. Yeah, okay.
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Durgan shit. Also,
Stop.
Haven, if you value your lives, run! Hold the stick down! And also avoid the boxes. It's become a frickin' auto-scrolling platformer, kinda. Not really a platform, but an auto-scroller running game for a second. Durgan is Angie. They did say we'd only injure it.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
By the way, I just got an
Damn
achievement.
storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent.
By the way, I just got an achievement for getting out of there. Which, you know, it's not like it's the easiest thing in the universe, but
We
it's
can
not that
make
hard.
camp tonight and slip
So,
onto a
play
carriage
it.
to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride.
Meh.
Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy.
What?
I feel alive again.
Me playing this game. Literally.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despise them for it. Prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time, I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
So this part of his backstory is really relatable and interesting to me because, so, I talk about my dad a lot on my content. Because, quite frankly, I'm pissed at him pretty often. For a lot of reasons I feel are valid. However, I know he cares. About me, about my mom, about the cats, about his family, at least, if nothing else, right? He also thinks Republican values are good and should be continued, and I really couldn't see how that's possibly true. But, you know, there's a lot of things about him, and he is a literal boomer in every sense of the word. Every stereotype of boomer pretty much applies to my dad. That's really all I need to say about him. And I'm obviously very opposite. I pretty much do also embody most millennial stereotypes, so yeah, there's a lot of shit going on there. But I know he would do the same if he had to, actually. So there's that. So I have this feeling, and I'm a little bit, not very fond of it if this is where they're going, but it kind of feels like the devs are like, you see, we should conserve the way the world is now. Which, I don't think that's what no, that's not what they're saying. But I'm so used to thinking that that's what a lot of things are trying to tell me, because it's what I look for everywhere, because it's what I hate. And it's something I feel like I need to fight against wherever I see it, because I don't think... The world is changing way too much for values that worked well years and years ago to really work that well anymore, in my opinion. Plus, there's a lot of things that, that people are used to, that I would say never was a good thing ever, in any way whatsoever, like racism. But that used to be so deeply ingrained in our culture that there were laws segregating black people in every public place. Anyway, off my high horse. For now, until I get politically motivated. Until I get politically fired up again, which this game really wants to do to you, and I'm not sure why. I think it's, addressing the political stuff that's happening in the world right now, and that it's getting more and more intense. And I think it's really personifying that in the game. Literally, we'll see what I mean by that later. It's interesting. That must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still,
Remember Dirk, has voice.
it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble.
Yeah,
Our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
Yeah, my dad also teaches me who he really is when he makes sure that all the practical things are taken care of in a way that I possibly could not do, for example, because I have ADHD. I have a lot of emotional stuff that he does not have. So, yeah. Anyway.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Oh, hey, look, it's my wife before she became of age to be my wife. I love how badass she was even at this point.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You lying sacks of shit. Yeah, you're about to really pay for those words. Like that. And that. God, she's hot.
Nothing of true knighthood.
Fuck, I love her. God damn it.
Prince, and I'll not lose it to you. Highness!
Still don't know how they think they know who that mage is, but that'll be something I address later. Actually, wait, no, I already addressed it, I remember, earlier in this stream. Maybe I'll remember. Maybe I'll actually notice details I didn't notice before that make it clear. I think I might have to some degree. Nice. Did she actually reveal his face? No, that was the other guard. But yeah, she killed like 3 of them. And she was way younger here, obviously. She's a badass and a half.
I failed him again.
What does she mean again? That's important, and I don't think it was revealed so far. I think it might be revealed in her, like, personal story. I think it might be revealed in the Necromancer fight, because I haven't played it, but I got to the point where it's clear that she seems to know the Necromancer, and that I think is important. Wait, is that the guy that cast the curse?
The attack, but
Might have been.
the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray.
Oh, right, okay, I forgot
He
this
was
line.
younger then.
Never mind.
Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with.
The markings...
Is to see justice served.
The markings on his face seem kind of like,
So as he did with the prince, he would make of
the
my
Demi-Fiend
city
from
a stepping
Persona,
stone
not,
to further
from
heights.
SMT.
A tool
3.
to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
I love it. I love that.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
True Ferroni. Actually, wait. Well, what is his? Because isn't his village and his parents gone? So what is he protecting, actually?
Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
Meh.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I like her. I like him quite a bit. I don't know why I said her.
I'm beat.
I think it's because I've been thinking about Hulkenberg because I need her in my freaking party. I keep wanting to call her Edelgard. And I think the reason is because my brain is like, weird name with both her and Edelgard. And also, similarly, super serious woman duty, etc. thing. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. I like this voice. I've been slowly experimenting, as I'm sure you can hear. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they'd known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accomplished us or let us go. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now. Probably not that great, but I wish she was doing me, and if I can, I will make sure she's doing better later with my penis. Brain?
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. Well, get used to it, because I'm an Atlas protagonist. That's how I do. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. And I hope you can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I agree. Dalakas Kelp. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Let's get some sleep. Sleepy Darkin. We...
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep. Oh,
well,
whoops.
that's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Again with those pauses of extreme length. I don't know what that's about, man.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
God, he's
As
pretty.
I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters
More,
who stand
eh?
beside you, the more your power will
Wow.
deepen as you soar to new heights.
Just like my name, more.
If the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Or you could say it's more ideal, at least.
What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition.
So you see, you need more people.
In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious.
You must strive to be more of these things, more of the time, more.
When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
So thus, you must observe more.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Likewise, mi friendo. I look forward to seeing you more. I'm bi and he's hot, and moving on.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
I've realized I really like feminine men, which is funny, because I like the opposite type of woman, it's interesting. Now, granted, it's not like I don't appreciate any kind of femininity, but with women, if they're more, like, elegant and sexy than, like, cute or pretty, and I would say those are different qualities. A lot of people use those kinds of words interchangeably. I don't. I think cute and pretty are their own thing, and that sexy it's another thing. And I'll point out what I mean by that as we go through the game and any content that I make. I like to talk about that, because I think they are distinctive words. Especially because they're often used in different contexts when we're not talking about women / people in general, so, you know. Already then? Let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? So yeah, what I'm going to try to do is a gruffer voice for I forget his name right now, Jesus. A more sort of like regal voice for Stroll, and then, well, obviously the higher pitched voice for Gallica, because Whammon, and Tiny Fairy as well. The king's funeral coming up. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
Let's see.
I'm gonna first look back at old places just for the flavor text.
Here's where we are now. Let's hurry.
They may send a search party after us. I think we should get moving. I'm liking the flavor text on the map already. If you go ahead and, like, look at stuff that where you're not going to.
Let's see here.
Around here's the place we camped after we left the fort, remember? The fort was likely wiped out by that monster. To think it was all one of Luis's schemes. That motherfucker. Luis, he's gone too far. We need to search the royal capital no matter what. I agree, Gallica. Let's go. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Fuck yeah.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
I love his accent and his voice. The voice acting is, of course, it's been more and more peak the more Atlas has worked on it. Just like their art, just like their music.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. I think it's really important to recognize that stuff. A lot of people are used to not giving themselves credit. Like my dad. It pisses me off because he's obviously in a bad emotional place that he wouldn't be in if he wanted to adapt different habits. I feel way better about myself because of stuff, and I feel like I need to preach it to him because of that, but it just kind of makes him angry more than anything, which I just feel like is sad because he's just like, oh no, change! And then he just continues to suffer because he doesn't like change. and he's decided that change is worse than suffering the way that he's used to. And I know that's really human, but I feel like it's less me than it is for most people. It's less of a tendency that I have. At least these days. And I think it's because for a very long time... In fact, only recently have I really started to really get out of this pattern. But I used to think that, I still sometimes do, at least of recent. Today, not really. I think the more that I really tackle these things that I am really excited to do, the more that, things fall into place for me. But I used to basically think, that I was not capable of change because years of trying and having more difficulties in doing the same stuff as other people is going to do that. It's just an ADHD feature, but it can be lessened, like all of them. Even without meds, which meds have never really done what they're supposed to for me. I don't fucking know why. I've tried so many of them. So I just quote-unquote medicate with lots of caffeine and just techniques and therapy. And it's working better than Phil's ever did, so, you know. We both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
One day, I'll remember that he says these lines most of the time. Except the trick there is he doesn't always, so obviously I'll voice them if he doesn't. So I'll work on not basically doubling on his lines until I finally fucking get it. And then I'll probably have to unlearn that for different games, but anyway. At least, you know, to have the kind of consistency that I would like in my commentary.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
That's what I've realized, is that our brains are really used to coming to conclusions. A lot of the times they're just fucking wrong. It's kind of funny how much you realize that as you get older, I feel.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city.
That's true.
But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
Yeah, and that's how I feel about emotional stuff. Like, my father, for example, and lots of people are really used to ignoring their emotions and that generally working for them more than me. I feel so deeply, I could never do that. So it drives me nuts when people emotionally invalidate themselves, others, me, because, like, not just because I'm being emotionally invalidated and I recognize that and the dangers of it, but it's also because I recognize the dangers of it for the person. If they have that tendency with everyone else, they probably have that tendency with themselves. I try really hard not to invalidate other people's emotions now. I think I'm doing a better job of it, which feels nice. And I will continue working on doing a better job of it, just like everything else. And now I'm constantly in that growth mindset, more or less now, and so no matter how I feel on a given day, I do feel like things are generally a little better than they used to be. Even though I'm more aware of a lot of my negative feelings, the highs are higher because they aren't bogged down by lows that I'm trying to discard, I've found. Or at least, you know, when the highs leave and the lows come, it's not as jarring. So I am happier all the time, because I found how to do that. And I used to be so angry at my dad because I was realizing the positive benefits of what I was doing, and he still will not budge. No matter how much I talk about how amazing this is. But I feel like the older the person, it's like they're more stubborn. I hope I never get like that. In fact, I think I am. I have solidified such a pattern of the opposite that I don't think I need to worry about that. And I've actually heard, and I think this is true, and of course I hope this is true, for just the future of humanity in general, but I think that people my age and younger are going to be less prone to that old age stubbornness of sticking to what you were taught when you were younger. Because we recognize the world changes more, because, you know what I think it is? The world just changed faster, you know, among our generation, millennials and younger. My generation. millennials. And younger, like I said. So, yeah, that's a good way to think about it, I think. I think that's a lot of... That actually helps me with empathy with my dad, thinking about it that way. Because the world didn't change as fast when he was younger, so... Or throughout his entire life, really. It's only, like, since, like, the 80s or 90s that things started, like... Really the 90s, really the early 2000s, I think, like... The world just changes so fast now. And I think that it's just... We just notice it more. Because it changes faster. And we're more predisposed to that because we grew up with it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Anyway.
We're almost to the capital.
At least to me right now. My dad and plenty of other people are really keen on reminding me, this really drives me up the wall, that what makes sense to me does not make sense to them. But I'm trying to realize that brains are different, and that's just that.
Quiet now, and stay sharp.
My fucking queen. Literally me. If I saw her, that is literally how I would if I saw her in real life, that is literally how I would react. And she doesn't know me, so she'd be like, "What? Who are you? I'm a huge fan of yours. Please destroy me sexually." Anyway, brain.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here.
God, her voice.
Me.
Oh my god, her voice. Yes.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death.
God, she's so tall and regal.
The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
Well, you say that, but it's not going to be that simple this time. Because plot.
After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
I'll never really understand why, like, JRPG developers want to put, like, 75% of female characters in heels all the time. Because especially as a knight, she would not be wearing those all the time. They're too impractical. But anyway.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
I think it's just because heels have this general air of sexiness. Which fair, but like... She's... Everything else about her is sexier to me than her shoes. Because I like women. Anyway. Sorry I'm talking over a lot of that dialogue, but it's because I've seen it before. It will stop once I am past where I was, which isn't that far from now. But there's still some pretty massive cutscenes in between then, at least.
Rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Hostelry. Now, I've heard of a hostel. I'm sure it's basically an interchangeable word, but I don't know if I've heard of a hostelry. Is that more of a medieval word? It might have been. Or it might just be what they've decided hostels are in this universe. I don't know. Are called in this universe, I mean. Because that is exactly what it is. It's sort of a it's sort of a pretty, like, almost poverty level style inn. That's what a Yeah, or hotel. That's what a hostel is, but yeah. He just went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
I say almost. I bet a lot of hostels in real life are literally like that. Especially the poorer the country, as you would imagine. But yeah.
That's terribly unfair.
Or as I would imagine, anyway. It makes sense to me. And I'm starting to realize what makes sense to me is not going to make sense to a lot of people. I think especially for me. But I think because we all experience our own minds and not anyone else's most of the time, I think it's pretty easy to believe that no matter who you are. Anyway. What's wrong? The house honeybees on Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you need a reminder of where that is. But there's people to talk to and stuff to see. This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of go-borns, is that what goblins are in this world? And thought I was gonna die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet run. Oh, you know what I think the gauntlet runner is? It's the airship I think I've seen in other gameplay footage. I think that's what a gauntlet runner is. So yes, we do get one later. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Wow, fuck you. Yeah, so racism. Great, it's wonderful.
That's terribly unfair.
Wait, what is Stroll doing standing over there? Okay, now he's done.
That's terribly unfair.
Okay, I see now. If you stop for a few seconds, he will then stop. If you are running for a few more seconds, he will then run with you. When he's stopped, then you can talk to him. That makes sense. I kind of wish you could talk to him more snappily, though. I wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
Terribly unfair.
Let's see into this, man.
You know what's unfair? The way that you talked to me, bitch. Anyway.
Just can't stand it.
Till a few years ago, Gauntlet Runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. And looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays, there's a ban on them or something. I wonder what's up with that. And I wonder how we get ours, because I have no fucking clue. I don't think that is in the demo at all. I thought it was going to be in the demo, because that was a lot of where the early gameplay footage was. But I think it's actually gameplay footage that was not in the version of the demo that creators got to play in an event in New York. Several of the creators that I watched, Nico B and Cristal, both got to play that. Oh yeah, also David Cast RPGs got to play it too. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Caught in a ride on a carriage this time, hmm? If so, the coachman did you a kindness. Well, at least he's talking less assholishly to me than other people. But Jesus Christ, racism is cool and fun. Hey. Oh, could it be? You're an Elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. Because he doesn't treat me like fuck. In fact, quite the opposite. That's right. I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, this is your first time here. I must warn you to stay on your ground. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Yeah, see, somewhat, huh? If only you knew the half of it, dude. But hey, someone who doesn't treat us like shit. Imagine. No, speaking of which, the moment I stop talking to him, here's another one that hates me. No, an Elda again. That's the same one that was skulking about earlier, too. Jesus Christ, woman. I wish there wasn't a guard right there. I feel like Stroll honestly wants to punch you in the face, and I'd let him. You dare show yourself here just as the real funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla strong. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh, this lady's wanted to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla's in the air. Bigotry! Bottom text. Anyway, I advise against any detours right now. Sunshade Rose just down the stairs on the corner with the carriage rank right in front of us. Okay, once I'm done talking to this dickhead. Surely. Yeah, once again, another dickhead who hates Elda. Because bigotry! Bottom text. You know what? I need to fucking make a meme of just like, literally just like, I think the game's logo maybe, or just like a random NPC, or just like another one of these many quotes, and then bigotry bottom text kind of a thing. I think I need to do that at some point. What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Oh, wait, hold on, he's not being he's not hating Elda, but I think it's because he's also like, at least a poor person. Is he alright? What, never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. A waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Okay, well, at least he's not saying fuck you, Elda, for being an Elda, and no other reason, because I'm an asshole, bigot, piece of shit, and I need to fucking stop thinking like that, like so many people still in real life, which really boggles my goddamn mind. I have never thought that way in my life. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Like, I feel like it's just common sense that because a person's skin color is different, that doesn't mean shit. Anyway. I advise against detours right now. Sunshade Rose just down the stairs on the corner with the carriage rank in front of us. Yes. Okay. I think that's everyone to talk to around here. Wait. I don't think I talked to this guy. May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. I like how you can't not ask what an accumulator is, but it's obvious that it accumulates magma in the air, I think. Like, that was pretty inferable. What's that? Damn, Hilda, I can spare no more time entertaining your stupidity. You have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Go fuck yourself and die, motherfucker. What do you have to say about that, Stroll? Now we'd actually get some rest for once. Yeah, me too. Let's go. Actually, wait. I'm sorry. I need to see if there's more dialogue first, because this is an RPG. That's what you do in an RPG. I can't go this way either, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, I needed to go this way. I thought I needed to go back to the carriage that was over there, but no. You needed to go this way. And I've played this part before, but I already forgot it. Because welcome to my brain. Anywho. But my brain isn't always like that. Especially when I practice something. But anyway. So this is Sunshade Row. Also, I'm really proud of the fact that I just countered it. So that I'm not so prone to thinking that I'm like... that my negative traits are all that I am. Because it's so easy to do. But it gets easier to not do that when you really practice it. Feels good, man. I'm doing alright. I'm actually enjoying being... I am a little bit anxious about this recording session, but as I play, I'm getting more and more relaxed and cozy, and it feels very nice. So, this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Yeah. The Hush Honeybee Inn? Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. No, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that way and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. So, he did not say that, oh my god, you're an elder, And I think this game really wants to make it clear that the people down here are more accepting. Because they are also what other people consider the dregs of society, because this is a slum, basically. So, yeah. Also, what's up with them? There's a lot of Persona 3-esque stuff about this game. Like, you know, that's literally apathy syndrome. That's literally what those people looked like. except they were more wandering around like zombies instead of just lying on the floor. And then blue-haired short protag man, for example. Sup, lady? Oh, gee. Oh, that's right. This chick. It scares me a lot. What will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nadia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Jesus, woman, you need therapy right now. Unfortunately, I don't think therapy really exists yet in this world. If it does, in any way. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Okay. At least that's only the first one down here. That's still better than up on that other, like, that street corner area where, like, 3/4 of those people were like that.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little Elda. Someone's shouting from upstairs. Don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Literally, I'm just fucking walking under your house. Why were you even looking out the window? Were you just bored? Anyway. Like, I am not intruding on you at all. Fuck off, dude.
Isn't that...
Compared to that big boulevard we came from, this street is pretty dreary. But the Hushed Honeybee Inn should be nearby. Actually, I don't think that's a house. I think those are, like, apartments. So I guess, yeah, someone... I mean, someone could have been on their balcony, just, like, smoking or something. Or vaping, because there's literally people magic vaping earlier. Like, that's obviously supposed to be a parallel to the vaping epidemic that is becoming more of a thing. But anyway. But it might just be how people smoke in this universe anyway, but yeah. An accursed landlord. Yeah, this guy. I still don't know what his deal is, but I have a feeling he's eventually gonna be a follower, maybe. By the way, his eyes, though, and his hair. I wonder what the rainbow coloring is. I think it might be indicative of his race. Either way, he's fucking gorgeous. Like, jeez.
Hey.
By the way, pretty men is just like a thing in this game. I don't know why, but it really is. Between him and Moore and Stroll to a degree, and characters we haven't met yet, and characters that I don't even know about yet, surely, it's really impressive. Like, considering the track record, I'm pretty sure there's more pretty men in this game that I don't know about. By the way, I need to BRB again. I've realized I need to get up quite often, or I just start, you know, getting off track more, that sort of thing, so... Just to make sure that my stream is as good as quality as it's gonna get, I need to get up and stretch often. Good quality as far as I'm concerned of what good quality is. Anyway, burp. I'm back. I just went on a short bike ride. It's often what I do when I am taking breaks in order to make sure my brain is in order. But something happened while I was on the bike ride that kind of pisses me off, so there was a dude that I kind of noticed that was in my way a little too late while I was out biking, that was walking. And I said sorry, tried to veer away from him, and for some reason I ended up accidentally veering toward him instead, and then corrected myself, and thankfully I didn't hit him. And then I said sorry again. And then I kept going, and then he said, asshole. And I yelled back at him, didn't mean to do that! And he didn't fucking respond. So I've noticed this thing from my dad, and it pisses me off to no end. This was not my dad, this was a random guy. And the way he said asshole sounded kind of slurred, so he might have been drunk or something. So this is probably a guy that's not going to respond amicably to most things, especially something like accidentally almost being hit by a bike, regardless of, you know, what my intent seemed to be. But like, this is something that happens a lot. So whenever, I actually kind of want to look this up on the internet really quick to see what other people say about it, and what articles might help me find perspective for this and figure out how to not be so mad about it all the time. Or maybe to help people see this about themselves and not be so pent up about it. I don't know, but what was I saying? Words and things and stuff, and marijuana, no. So basically what I've realized is that when I say something that goes against someone's beliefs, no matter how erroneous I believe those beliefs to be, the default response is silence or defensiveness. And I think that's just not helpful for anyone involved, especially the person that's being defensive. I'm gonna look this up very quickly before I continue, because oftentimes I like to find perspectives on the internet about this. It helps me not feel like I'm being too narrow-minded, basically, so that I keep growing. So let me quickly do that. Yeah, see, a lot of people just, like, are really deep-seated in whatever they believe based on their feelings, which is definitely the case for, like, the guy that I passed. And I just, like, basically got, you know, that sort of perspective from what I just read, which is why I'm so obsessed recently. And I think it's a good kind of obsession. And although the word obsession may not be the right one, because it often has a negative connotation, but this is only a good habit that I've gotten into, I would say, of trying to immediately go look for other perspectives when I feel strongly about something, because I've found that it's helped me really grow very rapidly. Because I think the default, and the default for me for almost 30 years, or about 30 years, because I think I've really only started doing this of recent, is, and I only turned 30 2 months ago now. Wait, hold on. Yes, a little bit over 2 months ago now, because it was August 5th. But, Anyway. I need to quickly respond to a Discord message I was sent, and then I will continue. But yeah, here, where I can freely express myself, because I can, you know, because people that are okay with me expressing myself the way that I want to will stay, and the ones that are being an asshole about it I can block, and the ones that don't want to hear what I have to say will leave. And the ones that do want to hear what I have to say will often validate me, or at least when they want to comment. So what I found is that streaming is really helpful for me, for a lot of reasons, when I get past the fucking anxiety, which I think I've done finally. I think I finally just want to stream constantly, and it feels really nice. No idea, because deciding a place where you can find kind-hearted people just seems a little bit ignorant, because you know people are kind-hearted by their actions. So that's why I'm gonna say no idea. Right up on this gallows there, that makes sense. Yeah. In fact, I remember this now that I heard it again, but I forgot what he was getting at before. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. I think he's going to be on our side eventually. I just have no idea why, especially because his general demeanor is not all that pleasant, so I do wonder what's up with him. And what shady kind of stuff he seems to be doing later, as we'll see. Plus, he seems to be a real richly dressed type of person to be hanging around in the slums here. So I'm really interested in what's up with this guy. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well,
and by the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Yeah, he does not like this place. I don't blame him. I don't really like it either, but I really like the inn we're about to go to, so I might as well say it.
yeah.
I really like the inn we're about to go to because of one particular character, and if you know anything about me, I think you know who I'm talking about. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? He knows about it. The bastard of a landowner. Oh yeah, I think he said something about that earlier, but... Or... later on from here? Well, earlier in my, playthrough of the demo. Regardless of if it's later in the chronology of the game or not, I forget right now. I can't wait to actually get some rest, for once. Honeybee's at the far end of the alley to the right of the gallows.
What am I supposed to do here?
By the way, yeah, a lot of the people here are less elder because they're also oppressed. They get it. I also feel like that's a lot of why I am literally the least bigoted person you'll ever see, or at least I try to be. Except I have realized that I have particular biases against people who think republicanly, because I feel like that often ends up meaning bigotry to some degree or other. And I do count my dad among that, even though he's not really racist. He does have attitudes that at least are complacent towards racists, because he'd rather not rock the boat. Especially because he literally believes that the Republicans have it right. Which... anyway. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. And yeah, I preemptively apologize for politicking here, but I honestly think that my channel will always have some politics, because it needs to fucking be talked about. I think, honestly, the avoidance of political topics in most media and stuff is, I think, part of the reason why it's become such a triggering topic. Because we're not exposing ourselves to it enough. Because we don't like it. Which I think is a huge human problem that we need to address. And that the internet can actually be a helpful way to address it if we have a good enough way of thinking about it.
Isn't that...
Compared to the big boulevard we came from, this street is pretty dreary. But the Hushed Honeybee Inn should be nearby. Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated. But not you, I see. You stubborn old bastard. God, that hurts. Yeah, it's obvious by now, so I'm just gonna say he does die, and fuck the game for that. So, God, hearing this stuff is, yeah. About that. I'm about to die soon, actually. That was too damn perfect of a sentence starter for that. I had to do that. Much as it is a really poor taste joke. Don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Good to have you back, Grius.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking, too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa!
God, I love this literally foxy lady. See what I did there?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
So, we learned here he has a daughter, so that's interesting.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
I wonder who her mother is. Part of me feels like her mother's actually Fabienne, but the way they interact feels more friend than lover, though I have no fucking clue what their whole relationship deal is. And also who he ended up having this daughter with. I do wonder if that will be revealed. I feel like at some point, probably? We'll see.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne.
Also known as Hot as Fuck.
This inn is my business and my home.
And also, I'm hot as fuck if you didn't notice. But surely you noticed, because look at her. Holy fucking shit. Also, that dress, and for some reason, those elegant, like, sleeves. Brain? God, her fucking hairstyle and that she constantly looks like she wants to fuck you. Am I the only one that's seeing that? God damn, she's... Anyway.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Like, literally, that is bedroom eyes. And I am not imagining that. Like, she literally constantly looks like she's looking at everyone like, come fuck me. I'll be entirely honest. I feel like she literally is a hoe, and, can I have some? Anyway, you know, okay, calling her a hoe seems really poor taste. She likes sex. I mean, who doesn't, right? But, like, really, really, though. And is not discriminatory about it. That's honestly what I feel like. I honestly feel like she does favors for a few customers just because she really likes sex and serving people. That's my headcanon, because This is the look of, I want to have sex with everyone I happen to be looking at, because I always have this look on my face. Like, anyway, maybe I'm just projecting my horny. But, like, God, that really looks like she's constantly looking at people. It really does look like she's constantly eye-fucking people. I can't be the only one that sees that. I need to BRB to FAP. No, I'm just kidding. I need to BRB for some more coffee. No, I don't need to, but I'd rather have some more coffee. Maybe that's why I'm already talking so fast, but god damn it. You know it's a habit when I'm not even done with this cup, but I'm mostly done with it and it's already cold, so, yeah. More coffee. And I will finish it while I'm brewing more. But, also, I'm trying to drink as much water as I do coffee. Trying to keep up with that, so here's some. And then we'll BRB once more. I will BRB a lot, because that's a difference between being less attentive and more monotone and stuff as I continue streaming, which I really hate doing, and not doing that. So I will take a lot of breaks. I do be returninizationing. Can I handle you, Fabian Brain?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Yes, you happened, and then I stared at you for eternity the first time I saw you. God damn it. If she's not romanceable, I'll be very sad. Anyway, Brain.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Hold on, let me do something very quickly that I realize might very much help me a little bit with streaming. There we go.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
He knows him well. I really wonder if A, she's his lover, or B, they banged, but I have this feeling that no. That they're just good friends. But I think it's supposed to maybe be ambiguous. Okay, I just have this feeling that she's a bit of a free spirit sexually, or at least I would hope so, because I would love a piece of that. Anyway,
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
but no, like, I actually have reason to believe that she's like that. And I have a feeling that the devs definitely intended that, because they like their players to be able to fantasize about women because money. They're really good at making waifus, because they know it sells. Waifus that are very fantasizable about, and that don't feel like they're off limits for some reason. I'm sure she's there partly for that, or at least the way she is partly for that reason, and I embrace it because she's my type and a half. She's one of my two biggest types, which is elegant, sexy, flirty woman. Give me more, please.
Spicy.
Actually, no, 3 types.
I can't feel my tongue.
There's 3 types of women I love. Elegant, sexy, flirty. Serious, like, strong, badass. Stoic. 3rd, tomboy as fuck. Like, really rough and tumble type of woman. Those are my 3 favorites. Anyway.
Oh, pipe down and eat.
You know what I love? There's all of those in this game. Early. And goddamn, I love this game for that and many reasons already. And I have not scratched the surface of this game. I'm so excited to get past the demo way further than I did before. Let's go! No, I'm not quite there yet, but we're approaching that slowly here.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
Yeah, like,
we were short-handed.
The way he talks about her,
really
much more friend and helper than
plenty
anything.
of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
I just realized her mother must be that winged
Midway
race,
through the funeral,
Maria's,
in
because
broad daylight.
she has
That's
wings.
Insane.
So I wonder when we'll learn
Risky
who her mother
to
is.
be
I think we
sure,
will.
but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are 2 very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you're just getting in the way.
I guess
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Classic death flag dad. I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
I'm just gonna embrace that I keep forgetting, and then maybe it'll actually be easier to remember. I've noticed that.
Would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
At least sometimes.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Okay, I'll be the pro tag and help everyone
We've all
out.
been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Marie all alone.
Yeah.
Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Why are you even asking? The game should force you to do this, in my opinion. Sunshine Child needs protect.
Look at that.
Although I think it does force you to do that, except you might be able to sleep, but why would I?
Hey!
Must protect. Grease isn't around to do it, so let's talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now, after all. I think she's lonely now.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grease's daughter, can't you? Sure, I'll do everything because I'm the pro tag. It's so funny how common a trope that is. Guest room. A generic room in the same hallway that your room is in a Persona-esque game. I wonder what that's gonna be. It's totally not gonna be another party member's room later. Also, I find it interesting that Stroll and I share a room. I'm sure Crystal is thrilled about that and will make sex jokes about it because she loves Stroll and gay men in games. So, she's gonna have a ball with that. I can feel it in my soul. I'm excited to watch her playthrough, but I won't until Monday. I'll start watching her playthrough because, well, I'll start watching it and any other playthrough after I'm done with the game. Honestly, I feel like I should, because I want to spend most of the time that I'm not doing things that I absolutely need to do playing this game, because it's been the thing I've been looking forward to the most for over a year. Yeah, a while at least. Months, that's for sure. Anywho. Hi, Maria. I must protect you forever.
Hey!
But first... Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure first that she didn't have anything new to say. Yeah, no. Also, I need to talk to Fabienne every time she's available because I love her to death. And I don't know much about her. All I know is she's hot and really kind. And hot. And hot. Did I mention she's hot? Grease and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. What is your history? I really do kind of wonder. Also, who is Maria's mother? But yeah, I don't think it's her. Because look, wings. Grease does not have wings. Who is her mother? That's important. That's gotta be important.
Did you need something?
Fabienne doesn't have wings either. So I guarantee you that, like, something... I don't guarantee you, but here's my thoughts. This makes a lot of sense to me right now anyway. By the way, God, her eyes are so pretty. Everyone's eyes are so pretty. Everyone is so pretty in this game. This game is so pretty. Anyway, I love this game. Help. I thought that about every other fucking Atlas game I've ever played, but they keep outdoing themselves. How? God. Anyway, I honestly think it's the same way. I feel like I'm outdoing myself constantly. You figure out how, and then you just keep doing it. It's great. Anyway, it only took me 30 years. It's gonna be one of my favorite jokes now. Because I think I finally arrived at a way better place. And it feels so good. So I'm reveling in it and making the most of it. As best I can. And the best that I can will improve. It is improving. It has been. And I'm really proud of that. And I'm letting myself be proud. And I feel great about myself right now because of it. And I can tell that I'll just keep feeling better all night. Because I'm addressing all the shit that I need to right now, and I'm really fucking proud about it. What was I saying to start with? I forget. Well, I said things that were really important to me, so that's fine. Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
And that's what I've realized is I need to use this as an outlet instead of my father. Because I'm used to relying on him for emotional stuff, but I need to stop because he's just not really capable of it and hasn't really been for years. He never really was, but especially not my adult emotions, because he doesn't really know how to help me with the problems that I have. And the more that he gives me advice, the more angry I get because it's not the right kind of advice for me. And the more that I tell him that his behavior hurts me, I feel like the more he doubles down on it, and I think it's because a lot of it stems from conflict avoidance and like, oh no, emotions, time to fucking bury my head in the sand. And there's a reason I'm so condescending when I say stuff like that, because I think it's so fucking damaging. And no matter how much I tell him that, he doesn't seem to change it. But I've constantly been changing myself for years because I've realized I absolutely need to be okay. But maybe he doesn't feel that way. I think he's just really used to being this way and is comfortable with it, and he really seems to prioritize comfort over so many things that I feel like would make him much less of the depressed person I frankly am pretty damn sure that he is. Anyway, I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
Interesting.
You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before.
Aw.
So I was wondering
God.
what you like.
A child who's never seen a book before. This is some poverty, boy. What happened to her mother? It's gotta be something that happened to her mother. Because she has wings. And Fabian doesn't. And Grius doesn't. So what I'm thinking... Oh, I think I remember what I was trying to say earlier. I'm pretty damn sure... I don't know if I already said this, but I don't think I did. I think I got distracted from it. I'm pretty sure that something happened to Grius' wife / girlfriend / whoever her mother was. And because of that, he's one of those guys that, loses the woman of, the love of his life, and then he never dates again, and then Fabienne is just a good friend. But I swear to God, she has casual sex with a lot of people. Like, she constantly, every time that her portrait is on screen, she looks like she wants to fuck you. Like, I can't be the only one that sees that. Anyway. Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
He's so cute. Pretty Boy Simulator 2024, man. Between Protag Kun here, Stroll to a degree, definitely Moray, definitely a character that we haven't seen yet that I remember from the demo, and at this point, oh yeah, also, Luis to a degree as well. No, yeah, Luis definitely falls in the Pretty Boy category. Stroll kind of doesn't fall. He's more of the more stereotypically rugged, handsome, kind of attractive male. But, like, pretty boys, man, they're just all over this game, and I love it. Anyway.
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria.
She's
I can
hot.
handle this crowd.
Fucking Christ.
You have fun reading upstairs.
Every time I see her face, my heart just goes, ah, my God! Yeah, definitely second favorite character next to, well, I've been talking about her enough. If you've watched any more than 5 seconds of this, you know who else I'm talking about. And if not, then you will know later when she shows up, if you keep watching. So, yeah.
Really?
Yes.
She shows up more again.
You did a
when she's
very good
around
job today.
for, like, the rest of the game. So I'll be so excited for that.
Let's read then.
What? What? Cute.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
Holy fuck, I want to head pat you for eternity, oh my God. Precious, sunshine child must protect!
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
I'm good at fucking crying. Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Yeah, look at that fucking face. That's my face right now.
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Head pat. If you can't head pat her at some point in the game, I will sue Atlas. At least you can pet the cat. Anyway, I'm glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime?
Fuck yeah! Must
Make a
protect child. Oh, she even's doing the Pinky Promise thing. She's so precious. I will murder anyone that wants to, even like thinks about hurting her. Like, holy shit.
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Mwah. Cute, cute, cute. My god. This motherfucking picture is so cute.
Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
I can sense heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await your penis. Why did I say that? I don't know. And also the rest of your body.
For longer this time.
And mind.
It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Ow! I'm sure it'll work out. Okay, I'll say this because this ain't true. Spoilers. I even think that's spoilers to most blind people, because the amount of death flags that man is just fucking chucking all over the place. Like, God.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I said it anyway. I didn't mean to. That was my knee-jerk reaction, but like, it's not true. Fuck me, fuck.
Okay.
I want to pet you, and I want to hug you preemptively for reasons. Oh boy.
I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Okay, it looks like she sleeps in like Fabian's room. Probably like with a second bed, just like me and Stroll. That makes sense. Wherever Fabian's room is, because it doesn't seem to be here. But I'm pretty sure she has a room, right? I hope she doesn't like sleep weirdly in like a sleeping bag or something. But anyway.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now.
Get ready for heart-destroying wholesomeness. You have been warned.
In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
I just realized something. I think that this story is the hope of whoever wrote this, and whoever wrote this is from our world. That's what I'm thinking. That this is supposed to, inspire you to try to, the age-old saying of be the change you want to be in the world, Because doing that is a lot harder than saying that. But when you're starting to do it, or you feel like you are, like the way that I'm streaming, the way things I'm doing and things I'm not doing in regards to streaming are partly because I want to be things, positive things that I feel like streamers are not. And I also want to not be things streamers often are that I feel are not helpful, generally. So, yeah.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Hey dude, you left some death flags over there. Oh, also one just dropped out of your pants. Oh, yeah, there's another one just flew out of your jacket. Oh god, somehow another death flag fell from inside your eye patch. What the fuck is going on? Anyway, don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Can you see to me, sexually, please? God?
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Hey dude, another death flag just dropped out of your fucking outfit. Oh my god. It'll be... I don't like lying, man. This is true. I intend to be the fuck here for her. Let's say that.
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
What? God, she's pretty. God damn it. Her face is the most perfect thing ever. Look at this woman. Fucking Christ. Brain, play the game. Please.
See you soon.
My god, though. Fabienne's so fucking hot. My Jesus. Again, that sexy elegance thing.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Allah Kav Thief. I don't like the man who once typed that, though. Press R1 to open the locomap. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapons shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop. I don't quite remember these all being in the demo, so that's nice. But they probably were, and I was rushing, and I was also just super anxious because I was going to start this, and I was scared about it because I feel a little insecure in my ability to play video games, and I say a little, quite a damn bit. But facing that, and actually fucking playing no matter what, I feel is so much actually, ultimately, emotionally gratifying to me than it is a danger, brain. I know this, logically. I'm working on it. It feels good. I'm doing way more streaming in the last few days than I've done for a long time. Patting myself on the back literally for that right now. Continuing onward.
Let's go.
I feel so much better about just my ability. This is right now, this is this zone that I feel like I need to be in as much as possible. I'm finally there again, and I'm so proud of myself. I feel like I'm only going to feel better all night. I'm literally tearing up thinking about it. I'm so proud of myself. I knew this was in reach of me, this happiness that I feel right now. And I finally just worked through my fears and fucking pressed the damned start streaming button enough within the last few days. I think I'm finally going to be able to be consistent as fuck about it. I'm hype. Get to the Grand Cathedral. We've got to head down San Lameo Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. And there should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. I love her cute, like, smiling face. I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats.
Yeah.
This thing never changes. Is that a good or a bad thing? I feel like it's a good thing because Fabian exists and is really kind. But maybe it is a bad thing.
It's time.
A bad, like, sentiment. I'm not sure. The time's already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for the Regalith Grand Cathedral. Oh, right. That's what it's called. It's mostly referred to just the Grand Cathedral, so I forgot it had a name.
At last.
It's almost time. Let's stay focused. I'd rather not stay focused so I can, like, detach from what's about to happen. Anyway.
Hi, you there?
What do you do? Actually, wait, no. Staying focused might actually help that. Anyway, never mind. What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, Anelda. I see, so that's why. I have visited the Husk Honeybee. Is that right? Now, I won't primate for both our sakes. We know how it is being put through the ringer too, and that's why these people around here aren't as much of a dick to Elda, like, statistically, as the people up the, you know, the way we came down here initially. I'm sorry for picking a fight with you. See, yeah, when you struggle a lot, you just have more empathy for people that struggle a lot. That's just a basic human principle I've realized.
It's time.
And just for everyone, not even just, for literally everyone. Although, I'll be honest, you know, it's taken me a while to feel empathy for my father, but that's because of, I had to process a lot of emotions around him, including a lot of resentment, before I could really start being empathetic of him, but pretty damn recently I've been able to start. And even once I started, there was a lot of that buried shit that I had to process, because every time I was empathetic to him, part of my brain was like, he doesn't deserve that, but no, everyone does. Because it makes everything easier, regardless. Regardless of what, regardless of whether people deserve kindness or not. Being kind just invites less problems. I think we all logically know this. Anyway. Yeah. Today's the royal funeral. The king's really gone. It's an excuse to drink some more. Let's do it. My boss about God too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. Ha ha. Wait, oh God, is he gonna literally kill himself if he can't get enough alcohol? Please. God, I hope not.
What?
He reeks. What's with this guy? Alcoholism. Woohoo. We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. I love how the reason this street is blocked is because there's a drunk flailing around in it. That's great. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Yeah, because it's full of poor people who actually fucking understand anything about anyone's struggles. Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Also, is that a dead person? Oh, please, hopefully not. Hopefully he's just sleeping. But there are dead people around here. There's also people in this state, whatever that is, around here.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Whoops! Yeah, go to Academia. I might as well. Like, I think the game makes you want to. And there's, like, something he's gonna say here, I think.
Would you look at this?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a new archetype. I sense the power of a new Oh yeah, Maria's one, right. You come and speak to me, should you want to study it. Kitty cat! Must pet cat. Every time you're in Academia, pet the cat. If you don't do it, if you forget to do it once, the entire universe will implode. Because cats are that precious. I'm just warning you. It's for so soft and clean. And secure sign takes care of it. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I don't know if I've actually read that one in this playthrough, but I think I have. God, I'm so excited to get past the demo. Because once we get past this next dungeon that we're pretty close to upon, but there's going to be a gigantic cutscene event before that. But once we're past that and some basic other tutorial stuff, we're going to get to the dungeon that I never completed. So we're getting pretty close to where I was at in the demo. Very hype, very hype, very hype. It's still, the night is still very young, and I intend to stream as long as I'm not tired as fuck. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. I'm trying. It's not very easy, but it's much more worth it. And I'm talking about real life, by the way. That's kind of what streaming is, man. I could try to get a normal job right now. I really don't think it's for me. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you're all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
Fuck you, please? Anyway, Brain. What do you mean by task? Well, you see, take my butthole. Anyway, Brain. To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of cocaine. I don't know why I said that. Archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten and fables in obscurity.
That means...
I don't know why I said it that way. Well, I got distracted mentally for a bit. Reining myself back in, slowly bringing my focus back to what I was working on. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel. Oh wait, it was yours! You wrote it! I don't know if I realized this. Okay.
Because you see...
But yes, it's an ideal world that we could all be working towards. But a lot of us are so used to trying to accept the world the way it is, to a degree that is not conducive to the change that we want. I think there's a balance to be struck between acceptance and action. Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue. Yeah, so the freaking social stats from Persona. Or the version of that in this game. So yeah, this is what Mori's quests are like, at least the ones that I've had access to so far, or at least the one. I still have not... I didn't do this quest either, if you can even complete it. I think you can by grinding your ass off, maybe, during the demo. Mori's task. Forward and prologue. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. I will do it with him because... I will do it with our Protag-kun because Squishy Soft Boy. It just makes sense to me. Plus, I'm pretty sure magic should be really good for that. And also his dodge ability. You need to complete your task and could speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must... I think he realizes that for some... I think he knows for some fucking reason. Because that is an uncanny sentence right there. For all your plans and devices, you will have to face and fight him. Moore somehow fucking knows that Grease is about to die. How else are you supposed to interpret that? Whoa. I only just realized that. Even though I've read this before. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, well, I don't know if it's obvious from that Grease is about to die, but it is obvious, I would say, that he's not gonna kill Louise. But I think that no one probably expected that, I would think. I certainly didn't. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Welcome.
Unlocking skills in Academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously earned skills and give them to other archetypes, which is really nice. I like the mix matching and the fact you can do this with everyone. I'm really loving the sheer amount of customizability for every one of your party members in this game, because Persona fans all, I am sure, want that. Thank God. Thank you, Atlas. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Well, maybe I shouldn't speak for every Persona fan, but like, I just feel like it's common sense you'd want more ability to customize all your skills in a game like this, right? And like, for every character that you use, right? Anyway, especially because that way, you can stick with the characters you use and have builds that work for for the challenges that you're facing, instead of having to switch out characters that you love for ones that you love less, or possibly not at all, just because they are more optimal for the situation. I so love that this game eliminates that this way. Well, I don't know about eliminates. There's obviously characters that will be better suited to better archetypes because of their skills. There's obviously characters that will be better suited to some archetypes because of their skills, but at the very least, they're allowed to have every single character, whatever skills you want to give them for whatever fucking reason, and God, I love that. Anyway, because they always have their own pool of skills that you can't change much, and not at all in earlier Persona entries, so I'm just really happy that this game does not do that. Anyway, I will change Durgez, and he shall be a healer.
I see. Fascinating.
The healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. I intend to generally do that through my streams in a way. So I really vibe with that. Yes, please. So I think I might end up sticking with healer, especially because I'm going to religiously use definitely Hulkenberg, who's a tank, at least. I don't know who the other party members are yet. I have a suspicion what one of them might be, but I actually also don't see her on the cover art and stuff, so I'm not quite sure exactly what that means. But either way, that is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. No, I fucking love Shoji Meguro, the god of making good music in games. Alright, I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, and looking at hot characters into horniness. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, especially down Fabian's pants, what? Brain. Oh yeah, she doesn't wear pants, she wears a hot dress. But, help me. Down her panties, there we go. Brain, I'm so sorry, and I'm also not. God, Jesus. Anyway, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. I really like how each character has their own, like, way of accepting each soul. I really fucking love that character development shit. That's my fucking shit, dude. as someone who has always just eaten up any kind of character shit in games, dude. The healer archetype is awakened. You now change archetypes from the main menu.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Although, I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to remember that much. Well, maybe at some point, but, like, considering this is the Velvet Room equivalent, and I'm used to going to the Velvet Room to change out personas, period. We'll see. But as far as I understand, once you bought them, you can just change them out for free, I hope. Either way, I could give him a warrior, but I think I'm going to save my mag right now. For Hulkenberg-related reasons, I think. I try to remember. I definitely feel like I should be... Well, either way, I'm probably going to change my stuff in the next dungeon we're going to. Because we're finally approaching that first palace. So, the first palace-esque place. Apparently it's called a celestial globe, and it models the movement of the stars. Cat.
Here, kitty.
A cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Yeah, cats know, and they will use it to their advantage. Whatever they want, they will get it from you because they're fucking cute. And they will get in your face and be like, I'm cute, give me pets, give me food. More pets, more food, more pets, more food, more pets, more food. Oh, you wanted to do other things today? Well, fuck you. I love cats, though. I love their ass natures. For some reason.
It's time.
Time's already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for the Regolith Grand Cathedral.
Oh.
Do you wish to leave this place? Not sure.
It's time.
What now?
I need to go BRB again. I'll be honest, like, I'm very overwhelmable. I don't know if that's a word, really, but, oftentimes what I've noticed is I'll be sitting here playing a game. I would love to continue, but my brain keeps, like, thinking about negative stuff and whatever. If I let that keep happening, it's an hour or two before I am affected negatively by it, and then my stream is just worse. So, yeah. I need to BRB again to just deal with my thoughts, and then I will feel better, and then I will come back, and my stream will continue to be about the same quality that it was before. So, yeah. At least, quality as far as I'm concerned with what quality is. And quality to me is really just, impassioned commentary, not monotone, not continually deteriorating with my ability to play, that sort of thing. That's really what quality is to me right now. Anyway, BRB. God, I'm just soaking up life right now. Alright.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh wait, I haven't added skills yet. I'll figure out what skills to add when I'm in the place, though. That's what I'll do. Actually, wait. No, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so there's weapon shops and stuff on the way. That'll help a lot, having better weapons. Well, that's right, it's down here. I didn't really look for weapon shops and stuff down here. No wonder. There it is. It's there.
You've come at a good time.
Yeah, this guy. Actually, wait, no, I don't know if that... First of... So I remember this Magla broker. I don't know if I remember that magic shop behind him. I have a... or behind the... what do they call that? Behind the accumulator, anyway. By the way, look, it's like 3 giant saxophones. Anyway. But no, yeah, I don't think I remember that weapon shop. I have a feeling it might have not been there in the original. Either that, in the demo. Either that, or I pulled what I often do sometimes. I'm really proud that I didn't call it a Durgan, and thus basically define myself as solely someone who makes too many mistakes, which has probably been responsible for a lot more of my mistakes than I ever realized, I think. Even now, probably, the amount. Anyway. Hey now, I think I honestly mess up a lot less and am so much less prone to being mentally not there right now, because I finally understand what causes that. And then taking steps to amend that. Which is why I take so many breaks from streams. I probably need to take more breaks than you see most streamers take, and that's just how I'm gonna have to do, huh? It's just how it is. Hey now, lad, that's a nice sword you've got there. I'm really proud of just accepting myself. I feel so accepting of myself. God, that's amazing. I'm so proud. I'm really proud right now. It feels weird to realize that, but no, like, literally, it is so simple. Not easy, but it was simple. I needed to press this damn button and get comfortable enough with it. And I feel so much better about myself as a result. It's just how it is. It's so interesting to me. And I'm really glad that this is all I needed, because it's been, you know, something I've been able to do, you know, on paper for a long time, but now finally in my mind, I have cultivated enough of the right qualities in, you know, me and myself that my mind isn't in the way anymore as much. Anyway, I think it'll always be in the way a little bit, but, you know, slowly less my whole life, and that's going to be great, because I think I figured out how to start, really living, man, and I'm really proud of that. Relax, I'm no thief. That sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. I'm gonna save it for dungeon stuff, but if I have a bunch after that dungeon, I might end up using him a little bit throughout the game. We'll see how much I end up using and feeling like I need for upgrades before I start ever even considering this, actually. Because I tend to go gung-ho on spending all my money on upgrades and stuff in a game. Or all my resources, in this case. This is not really the game's money, but it might as well be another form of currency in the game. In fact, it absolutely is. But anyway. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny magla crystal shards, those things you see rushing past you into the accumulator that we're accumulating for some reason. I buy them up on the order of the Sanctus Church. What are they doing with them? Because I feel like it's something oofy that probably has something to do with Louise. Just a guess.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Are you sure? They seem to gather a pretty constant stream of them. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering me. Well, I actually do use it for something, but you wouldn't know about that, it seems like.
Isn't that...
That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia, yeah. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you, yeah. For the moment, no. Especially because, well, because of the DLC I bought, I don't need money at all right now. So there's that, too. Because I bought the Make the Game Easier pack. Now, I admit that that is what it is. But anyway. And I'll admit that I don't even really have much of an issue with it, unlike a lot of people do. That part of me feels like I should just because other people do, and and then another part of me realizes that's dumb, and just let yourself think how you think. Although, of course, you know, easier said than done, but it gets easier. You just have to practice stuff like that. And you also have to want to practice it, which I've really been cultivating that recently, so things are happening, man. I'm really proud. Plus, it really helps to hear that you can often really make leaps and bounds very quickly, and, you know, no matter what your age is. I've heard that often, so I'm using that to really get some work right now. It feels good. Just like that knowledge. And I feel like that is what is happening to me right now, and I'm really fucking proud. God, I feel so just connected to everything, and just, like, loving life right now. And I even, like, had an episode earlier today where I feel like it would have soured my mood in other circumstances, but not right now. The mag exchange will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Also, like, I've had recent fights with my dad that normally would make me feel horrible for days, but now I've really understood a lot of the emotional baggage and accepted it behind a lot of what happens there, so I am way better than I feel like I should be, and I'm so proud. Because it's been hard to get here. And I'm going to try not to make the mistake again of deciding that it doesn't matter just because other people basically tell me that on a daily basis. They don't fucking know what's up with my brain and how much I had to struggle for it. Like, I keep trying to explain to my dad this stuff so that he'll fucking accept me, because I used to think... Because I still kind of end up feeling like I need other people to accept me before I accept myself, because I need proof. I need to see my worth in other people's, because it's just easier, right? It is easier to see that you're worthy if other people act like that. But they'll often not act like that because of their own reasons. Like, for example, I guarantee you my father has his own self-esteem issues that are probably worse than mine, because I've been working on mine, and he's really stubborn about any kind of mental health work. Like, he thinks that it's either... It seems like he both thinks that it's beyond him and that he'd really rather not start because it involves difficult feelings. And every time I try to tell him that he's gonna fucking suffer and it's his fault because of that, it just leads to an altercation, because, well, I guess of course it does. Because it's really hard for me to not say it that harshly, because I feel so strongly about it, because I care about him. Anyway. The mag exchange will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market price, but I need to start realizing that it probably goes both ways. And because he cares so much, he says a lot of his advice harshly too. And I've started to realize that's a lot of older people in general too. So I'm starting to accept it all and feel a lot better about just everything, and it's great. Mag market price changes day to day. Interesting. It's more favorable on days the weather is bad. I guess, of course, some things are better to do when it's raining thing. That is Persona also does very well.
Looking to sell, are you?
Big cities like Grand Trad are the only places you can exchange mag. So, you in? Not right now, but I will listen to what else you might have to say. Magla gets denser on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. And that's why more and more people only come by on days with bad weather. You're the type to mind the conversion rate too? I think I will be, yes. The weather ain't bad either, anyway. I don't think so, anyway. I'm not quite sure. It's just, like, cloudy, right? I wouldn't say this is bad. I'd say if it's raining, then maybe people would consider that bad, but that is kind of vague wording. Not even kind of. It is vague wording. But I think rain is probably what he means. Or maybe snow, too. Just because rain is what it was in Persona 4 and 5.
It's time.
Time's already come. When you're ready, let's head for the regular Grand Cathedral. Oh, I just realized. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's right. I remember now. We get her after this. I was about to be like, wait, we're gonna go there without... I keep wanting to call her Edelgard. I like her for very similar reasons to Edelgard. I think that's why. Hulkenberg. Plus, there's also just like a similar quality to their names. It's very abrasive sounding and also like regal sounding. Anyway, which really fits their personalities too. But anyway,
You keep away from me.
go fuck yourself, woman.
Stay there.
How about you keep away from me, or I won't stab you with the sword.
Nice.
It's time.
I wonder why that nice is the soundbite there for that. Doesn't really fit what he says there at all. Oh well. That does happen sometimes with the sound bites. I'm not sure why exactly. Probably because there's only a certain number of them, and there's a lot of different types of things that could be meant by, you know, dialogue lines. It's probably just a consequence of that, and the fact that they want to pretty much always use one of those limited number of callouts when people start speaking. So it makes sense if you think about it that way.
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's gonna go see the royal funeral. Bunny rule. Not me, though. I just stay home and play with my dad. Yeah, you stay ignorant while you can, kid. It's bliss, you know. Anyway. Oh, sorry, woman. Didn't mean to do that. I also... I told this story earlier, but... I accidentally veered towards a passerby on my bike earlier, and he called me an asshole. And, like I said, it was an accident, so I wasn't being an asshole. But people are gonna people, huh? Which can mean both good and bad things. Because people are like good and bad.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? Yay! I'm totally ready to be sad. Woohoo. Also, cutscene of doom time, meaning holy shit, long, but also lots of oofy implications in many different ways.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh, look there!
What is this?
Luis being the giantest dickhead he can possibly be. That's what.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's
Obviously.
tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead.
He reminds me of Trump. I'm just gonna, I have to say it.
And simpering clergy. He withered and died.
It's the arrogance.
His own weakness.
The audacity.
How can he say that?
This is madness. At the king's own funeral.
Lord Louis speaks true. The nobles are to blame.
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
Oh yes, the quote-unquote reality that all Republicans tell you. I promise, China's trying to destroy everything you care about. All the immigrants are trying to take all your jobs. Trans people are actually all predators. You know. Anyway.
Blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
No. Denied, fucker.
Hey, what do we...
I'm not sure why that happens. That's important plot-wise. Whatever that is. That pain that we went through. There. He's also shocked by this. Oh, right. This is not his doing. I remember now.
It can't be.
Weird anime shit. Oh my god. That's my surface level thoughts about this. It's supposed to be symbolic of something, I think, though. The internet? Maybe I'll get into that once this is revealed for what it actually is.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
Oh, wow, he has a name.
Desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Oh, I see what the symbols are now. It's beaming what people think the best ruler should be into the thing, and then it'll appear in the eye. I never got that the first time.
Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
Excuse me.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
God, this is so cool.
Shall we test that?
I kind of wonder what role that guy will play, the guy with the staff, because I thought we were supposed to be running too.
Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial.
Interesting.
In my world, we are a people equal.
Oh, okay, yeah. United like the fucking Nazis. I think it's not a coincidence that this motherfucker has blonde hair and blue eyes.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us.
His writing is so good.
You mean just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
As a writer that loves
He cares nothing for the blood on his hand.
dialogue writing more than anything, I'm soaking this up.
You truly deserve the crown. You doom us all. I won't stand for it. Hey, who are you? Silence him. A kingslayer deserves only death. That's right.
At least some people have the right idea.
Yes, good. You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Being an idiot, unfortunately. But of course, he did say he'd do this, but, well, I mean, foreshadowing out my butthole. But the reason he dies here is confusing. And I think the king's reasoning for this is to be revealed, but important.
In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
And just no fucking remorse, no hesitation. I want this guy's head on a spike. Is anyone else? Probably. He's written obviously for you to want that.
This is the price of defiance.
Fuck you, dude. I'm flipping the screen off really hard right now.
I expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind
No,
me.
not your side.
I will shield
You
from
forget that there's
injustice.
other people in that eye, you dickhead, and the one's bigger than you right
For
now.
they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
He accumulated so many death plagues that he died really early. Rip. Gotta have your death flag, Dad. JRPG box ticked.
Damned.
Hey, Griff!
Hey. Oh, God. Big straw hugs, man.
Damn it. Luis!
Gotta have your anime angry shout. Taking so many boxes right now. She's taking all my boxes, but you knew that.
The sun sets on old fossils.
It
It is a new dawn.
This man,
Its light shines upon Lord
same
Luis's
kinda.
pen.
Damn. Edgy, elegant, pretty villains like this really get me going, so like, yeah, of course.
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it?
His voice is really cool, I like it.
To Lord Luis's glory!
There's so many pretty men in this game, I love it. A lot.
He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
How about you instead? Let me just go and try to work on that, because, spoilers, I will.
The The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
I forgot to get
Brace
weapons.
yourselves, everyone.
I hope to remember to do that afterwards. Yay, gameplay. Finally, we're past Holy Cutscene Batman.
What is this? What the hell is this?
God, I'm so excited because I'm almost there.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself.
It's got a dungeon in the way, most of a dungeon, I think, but not very much longer compared to how much I've already come, far-wise.
Come. Damn it, I can't focus.
God, I feel this, but I've been overcoming it even before I started this game, and I think this game will only help me catalyze that further, and I'm really proud of that. Party members have a chance to be afflicted. I think this game is really important for the times we live in, theming-wise, and that I think Atlas consistently does that, and they only do it better and better and better. And regardless of their practices, they're really helpful, ultimately, because of that, in my opinion, for the people that love the games. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you're ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
I think you just need to bide their time.
Here they come.
I think, honestly, this is a metaphor, for the fact that you need to sit there and fucking feel your feelings before you can fucking function as a human. Otherwise, the anxiety will just, disallow you progress. I think that is literally what this is supposed to mean, and that's really fucking important, and I'm really glad a game is touching on that. Because gamers are really anxiety-ridden a lot of times. I think that's a lot of why games are so helpful to a lot of people, is because things like anxiety can be pushed to the side by them, but while it can be a good, helpful tool for a short-term thing, it's pretty easy to do it too much and then become kind of... And then it becomes problematic. Yeah, I can't use skills. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Please.
Healer. Flare.
I can't have warrior. Perhaps not. Withdrawing. Staying on the defensive.
Let's take light.
Bonk.
Now,
God, I love
what's
this
the
combat
plan?
music a lot.
Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Nice.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Magic and energy.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
This
There
game's so
should be a
good.
mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
The way she talks, help me. Oh.
He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline.
I like that name, Red Trest
The
Knight.
least he deserves is dignity in death.
But, well, it's just because we don't know her name yet. But yeah,
My name is Hulkenberg.
there we go.
I have a question for you.
Yes, I do want you to fuck the shit out of me. Oh, that's not your question? God damn it.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
Yeah, you're a hot... Yeah, she's a hot guard captain. At least you get me shoulder.
I am a knight in the crown's service.
A hot one.
Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
I find it interesting. So the implication that Grius went by a different name. There's a lot about Grius we don't know. Because he has a daughter, where's her mother? why was his name apparently actually Alsace? Also, like, why is the prince even being hidden? There's a lot of things related to our own past that we don't know dick about, and I'm really interested about what that's going to lead to. Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter.
Does she know? Does she know that he was going by a different name? No, I don't think so. Well, Also, that response seems a little awkward in response to the who is Alsace one, but... Because obviously, it has that JRPG dialogue issue of a lot of these lines being really more a reply to one of the other options, but it's the same reply to all the other ones, and so it ends up feeling awkward, but oh well.
The royal scepter.
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Feeling awkward is less the right term. It's more like it doesn't really make sense.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections?
We. None that would stop you. Yeah.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already.
Nah.
Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
I love his personality. He's great. Oh, this song. Oh my god. Well, welcome to every song in this game so far. God damn it, this soundtrack is... I don't know how Shoji keeps outdoing himself, but granted, I don't know how Atlas themselves all keep outdoing themselves, but they keep doing it. I'm so glad to live in a time where I can play these games, my dude. This way, we are upward bound, and also be fortunate enough to play them, especially now that they're so fucking expensive compared to how they were before. Especially these special editions. Now they're $30 extra instead of like 20 like it was. Oh yeah, and also the game's base price is 10 more, because fuck you. Yes, I know inflation is a thing, but they don't need to do this. Guaranteed they don't need to do this. They're on fire right now with the amount of sales they have in general. They know that they have a legion of fans right now that need more games like this, and that will pay the 100. Raises hands. God damn it. This way, we are upward bound. Oh wait, hold on, she said that.
This is bad.
Careful, it's gonna collapse. Yeah, watch out! Actually, I think she said it anyway. I don't fucking remember. Right, we've been separated. I swear to fuck I don't remember this. Oh no. We'll see. You're right, somehow. Yeah, problem is, there's no way up now. Seeking of the past, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let's meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless. I don't remember this part.
Okay.
I swear she joins us earlier in the demo, but I know she joins us. There's no way she does not become a party member. So I'm excited.
Act fast! And we'll win this! Let's give this all we got!
Oh yeah, I want to try going down the list. Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Alright. Unscathed Triumph. Heck ye. Okay. Time for, I think, Persona 2, because I think the costumes are in order. Of the game's order. Speaking of the games, I like that there's Atlas 35th anniversary content in the special edition. It's not just this game. I like that. I'll probably look at that after today and maybe even show it off on stream somehow, but I don't know if I might get in trouble for that or not. I feel like I might, considering the way Atlas has been. Maybe I won't do that, but I at least might talk about it. I definitely want to look at that for sure. Alright, so. And user soul party. Anyway, what am I doing? I was in here for some reason. I don't fucking remember. Was I in here for healing? No, I wasn't. I don't remember what I was in that menu for. Moving on.
This is bad. They're on to us. Let's take them all out.
Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Let's finish this!
I can't afford to hold back. They die hard.
It's okay. We can do this.
Honestly, that helps, but yeah, especially because, yeah, these guys are pretty weak. I won't use my magic so much. My mana.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Actually, wait. I think it's literally forcing you into here. Well, we'll see. Remember this part. Seems like. Actually, maybe I do. I don't know. Who the hell are these? Where do they come from? Stay back. Damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Hell yeah. I don't remember this part. I think this is added for some reason. I wonder why.
No, not this.
Oh, I think it's weak to the bashing of the mace. Which makes sense because we're like a cleric. Actually, I just realized that undead being weak to the cleric weapon makes a lot of sense. That's cool. Also, that means I don't have to use my... what's the word? My Hama, and thus my mana to... or I guess Magla? It must be the word. Pretty sure it's the same. Yeah, it is. To... What's the word? To... I'm forgetting what the rest of my sentence was. Oh well. I think you probably get the gist of what I was saying.
Yes.
Are you gonna hurt? Oh, use my magla to hit their weakness. That's what I was gonna say. Which is very nice. It'll probably do less damage than using the magla would, but conserving the magla, especially against such weak foes, is better for sure. Especially because it'll still do a lot of damage because they're weak to it. So, plus, like, even Soul's basic attack is doing a lot. And also, I fucking love that weapon on him. It looks really neat. We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. I swear this is not what was happening before. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you really with the state? Are you lot really with the state's army? No. But we're helping you. Plus, the state's army is what's trying to kill you, I think, right now. Maybe? I'm not quite sure. Well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue is a rescue after all. Oh, it's over here. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Yeah, this is... No, actually, wait, no. I remember now, I think. Maybe? I think I remember this now. I forgot this section somehow. Not sure why. Yes, no, I remember this hallway, actually. Yeah, this was here. I just don't know if all the stuff I just saw was in the original... in the demo. Nice. In fact, yeah. I should be able to literally just do this with all these skellies. Bong! Feels good. I love how the camera turns around to their front when they're doing a crit. I like that. Alright. Costumes. Before I forget again. Let's keep going down the list, or start going down the list. More accurately. I'm gonna actually restart the loop when I get Hulkenberg, just to see what the all the stuff look like. And I'll be entirely honest, the ones that whatever costume, whether it's her base one or any of those that I like her the best in, I will probably keep that one. Anyway. Oof. Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me. Oof. Actually, I don't quite remember this part still. Again. But I swear I remember that exact hallway with the 3 skellies. I don't know.
Hey, you found something.
It might actually be a copy-paste from an area that actually was in the demo. No, I think I remember going through the... No, I remember going... Yes, I remember this art library. I just don't remember it as much as later sections of this dungeon. So I think this is probably still the same as the demo. It's just for some reason it just didn't seem like it for some reason. I think it's because I honestly was pretty damn high anxiety and just not really all there when I played this part in the demo. That explains that.
Okay.
I'm really proud that I'm streaming right now and I'm not like that right now. I'm really proud of myself for that, because man, that used to be how I streamed and how I played games with other people at all, and it would always reinforce this idea that I can't do this stuff very well. But no, it's just I needed the repetition to feel the anxiety enough to understand that it is not really a threat to do this stuff. That the more I do it, the more it's going to be fulfilling, at least as long as it, you know, that my intention is to just give it the old college try and do my best. Instead of, like, hoping that I will just feel better regardless of, like, what I do or do not do, because I don't think I can change very much. That part of my old mindset changing pretty damn rapidly over the last few days is a lot of what has led to the progress that I've had over the last few days. You're very brave. Thank you, sir. See, that one wasn't even... Maybe I should just keep doubling up. But I would rather remember not to, so that I can just say the lines after he doesn't voice them, so that, I don't know, I just rather would not say double lines, even though I kind of doubt most people, if anyone, would be annoyed by that or whatever. But anyway. It looks like he's okay. I wouldn't even be annoyed by that. I don't know why, but it just feels like a quality thing to me. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the State Army can handle this. We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful, too. Wow, cute.
Let's hurry.
We did it. Give Mayor Low. Ooh, hey. More revival that I haven't needed to use yet. I'm really proud of that.
This is bad. They're onto us. That's fine. This could be our chance.
We make the first move. Let's do this.
Tougher than I thought.
Well.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this. I feel stronger.
The base. There.
I think that's all of them.
I'll start with Magla next time, I think. As far as, Magic. It's probably called Magla. Whatever Ma is called here. Very likely Magla. For the next time I give him a steer. I think I do need to keep going the way I went. Or that way. I probably need to go that way or something. We'll see. Yes, I do. I think this is new. No, that's... I don't remember right now. I could look at the map. But why'd I do that when I could wander aimlessly until I finally found my way? This might be a sign that I'm ahead, but not as much in this game, because enemies definitely respawn in the same areas you've been. But I haven't been here. Oh, Breeze Igniter is going to be real nice, because I don't really intend to use Seeker much right now, and that's the wind element. I might as well just give it to him because he should have good Magla. Him meaning my protag good friend. Plus, having... Because your protag starts every freaking fight, period. Having your protag have as many elements as possible is really, really, really nice to hit as many weaknesses as possible. Which makes me feel like I should maybe do him as mage instead. But I'm fighting a lot of undead right now, so healer is probably best. Okay. Right, it's not item. I've done this many times already. Come on, brain. I go here to equip things. Imagine. Anyway, wrong thing. But honestly, I do want to continue, because the first one hits more to me than the second one. At least right now, as far as songs. So, I will continue onward with these while I'm here. I might linger on this one for a while, because pretty damn sure it's Persona 3 and I'm hype about it. Yeah, I think it's literally just the Persona games in order, which makes a lot of sense. Okay, I've been here. What direction am I supposed to go in? Don't really know. I think I am supposed to go back this way. Maybe even continue through the library somehow? There's two ways to go, actually. No, No, I remember I've been down here. I think I really am supposed to continue through the library. Nice.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Okay, I'm confused. Oh, there is another door. Okay, yeah. That's all I needed, is to go through this different door. But yeah, like, I thought I needed to actually double back too, so I honestly didn't really try to look for another door. But no, it looks like the quest is done. I didn't have to go back to his mother. Because yeah, she shouldn't have still been in here because it's dangerous anyway, so... Yeah, they must have brought her away already, so that makes sense. Hello, ma'am, I love you.
Everything alright?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? That and being lost. Sorry.
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. Also, I need assistance with my sexual arousal. I cannot quite focus right now. Could you fuck me right now? God, I wish. Anyway, brain? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm too horny to be sorry about it. Anyway.
Look.
Just a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. It makes me so stressed out I want to be bent over this railing and fucked right now. Brain, I'm sorry, and just listen. My brain is my brain and it does my brain things, which means horny things. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB to get some food before I just sit here and start fapping and forget that I'm streaming. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that, but it's almost tempting because hi, Hulkenberg. Damn. Anyway, BRB. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. And that's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to its master. To his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we could stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. You do not need to tell me to try to keep up with you, Hulkenberg. Hell no. If I don't keep up with you enough, your ass wouldn't be in view, so why would I not try really hard? Anyway. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna be all horny comments about her, okay?
However...
You gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. You have to climb that whole way? It's gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed, we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber's at the top. Let us make haste. I swear I don't quite remember this, but maybe it is still how it worked.
Hurry!
We're close now. It's just a little further.
Look at that!
Doors up ahead. The classic big epic view Persona walks.
Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guard.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
I can't reveal the reason for the assassination. If it was me, I would. I trust her with my life. But I'm not them. I get it.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion.
Which is kind of funny, because that's exactly what Stroll is, and that might be part of why Grius was pretty annoyed by Stroll. Actually, partly, anyway. But I still don't quite understand it.
Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
My god, I'm an elite, because I'm the protagonist.
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Fuck yes.
Naturally. How about you?
I already said fuck yes.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Exactly, especially when it's her. I'd assist her with anything. Especially sexual brain. If you can't romance her, I will riot. I have no idea about romance in this game, if it's even a thing.
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral.
But considering...
The country's doomed, isn't it?
Considering Atlas knows that waifus are such a huge reason why they sell games, if they don't have romance in this game, I'll feel like something must have happened to Atlas, man. Anyway, So I'm excited. But either way, I'm gonna love her the whole game, regardless of if I can love her in-game. But god damn it, I will if I can. That's for sure.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
God, her voice is perfect. Oh, the fuck.
Oh.
Speaking of perfect voices and faces, oh my god. Look, guys, it's the two most perfect women in the entire universe. Literally, like, their heads are inches from each other. I'm in heaven, help me. I'm so horny, help. God, she's hot.
Maria?
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off.
Oh god.
She can't have gotten far.
Maria just gave me flashbacks to Shadow the Hedgehog, and specifically Sonic's, and specifically Snapcube's fan dub of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oi, Fabienne, we found Maria.
And also other Sonic games, like Adventure 2 Battle.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
And what's worse, she just lost her dad.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Oof, man. Not enough. I mean, who would be, right?
Damn it.
Hugs. Oh yeah, I think I forgot something. Let me quickly grab it.
Fabienne is
Once I'm
taking
done.
care of Maria.
Listen to this.
Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Oof me. Burbity durbity. Durgity. I won't even turn my mic off. I won't be on for more than a few seconds. Yes. Freshly juiced coffee, delicious. I actually, while I was waiting earlier, I watched, for my coffee, I watched, Let Me Smash Again. It's a series by a channel called Incept on YouTube. It's just a hilarious series. about a bird who really wants some bird pussy. And it's like real. It's using real nature mating documentary footage, but it's like meme-ified horny man shit. And I love it so much. And my favorite part of that is I made you cod beef, freshly juiced. Of course, this was after Trump's whole cod beef incident, and I love that too much. Anyway. Fabian is taking care of Maria. Oh, wait, hold on. I've definitely heard this.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Oh yeah, this song. This still might be my favorite environmental song. But there's a lot. Popularity rankings. I'm not sure if this was in the... I don't remember this being in it, though, but I didn't remember parts of that being in the tutorial, but I'm pretty damn certain that it was there. I think I do remember stuff like that. Scene overlooking the cliff. And also, definitely the scene about Maria, because of course I remember that. Oof. Alright. L1. Archetypes as adaptations to heroes could sense the fame of the user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily to any coronation. Oh, there's several. There's not just the one. Okay. Coronation rock, where Incan's faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. What just happened? I just can't keep up.
Let's go.
It's the mausoleum is to the left of the recruitment center, right? Let's go and take a look.
You little bastard, you.
There's so many conversations around me.
What is it?
What the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. Creepy.
So irreverent.
How dare you call it such a thing? I'll have you know that the biggest face on there is that of His Eminence Saint FX Forden. This would be the face of people supported by citizens across the country. Just as His Majesty in the skies has said. In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are people who've gained the public's trust. Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous. As if Luis could ever gain support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier. But yeah, I think that I'll honestly... I keep wanting to compare Luis to Republicans, because I think that Republicans have a lot of the same problems as Luis does, as far as like how they gain support. It's through violence, it's through us versus them, it's through anger, it's through creating problems, talking about problems that don't... Talking about things as if they are problems that affect you when they're definitely not, like the existence of certain minority groups. Anyway.
What is it?
Because yeah, trans people existing definitely is a problem that all these resources should be going to. Yeah, that makes any sense to me. Anyway, I'm not salty at all. A business have you at Grand Cathedral. We came to see Coronation Rock.
Sure. This?
It's a stone created by royal magic. They just appear in the giant Stone King's eye, and they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. Here's Luis II. This will change based on our actions. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Third is, who is this? There's some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from there, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Yeah, considering it's just now we know where we stand. We will be there somehow, whether it's us or the prince, or I'm not sure whose face will be there. But we'll see. Wait, why is Hulkenberg still standing there? Hello? Hulkenberg. You know what? Stroll got stuck behind this while I was playing. the demo. Oh, there she is. I got her finally. What do you think about this? If you move even a little bit, they move, and they have to wait for a few seconds. There we go. Well, free Alice from his dying regrets, for his Highness's sake as well. I do wonder why he changed his name, but I think it's because of his covert actions in regards to the prince, which I guess they secreted away and faked his death so that he didn't actually get killed or something. I'm not quite sure. Again, lots of details that I feel like we should know because of who we are. We just don't know. So I'm interested to learn about that stuff. Stuff related to Grius, stuff related to the prince.
Got it?
I'm worried about Maria. Let's just do what we can for now.
What is it? I can't believe.
This building's going forever. We'll never find our way back if we stray too far. Okay, so we can't go there yet if we can ever go there. I do wonder if we ever can.
There are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Just might not be worth a
Okay, I'm gonna go find weapons before I forget. I want to actually get better weapons. I never did that before. Oofy.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It's sad.
Puggle. Yeah, there we go. This is the way I want to go. I think. Yeah. Down the stairs. Because this is where the weapon shop is. Yep, right here. Actually, first armor.
Welcome.
I'll keep the shop open for as long as I can. Times like these that protecting yourself is important. It's times like these. Well, you know, not everyone speaks in perfect sentences all the time, especially down here in the slums, actually. So that makes sense. Especially, you know, the more, like, poor you grew up, that sort of thing. Makes sense. Yeah, so Iron Mail is the best there. Actually, no, yes. Let's see, defense plus 74, evade plus 3. Oh, I see. That's just defense. Grand Jacket gives evade. And considering his strength is already evade and he doesn't have great health, his meaning our pro tag for him, I'd like to give him the Grand Jacket, actually. Yeah. And Stroll, Iron Mail. He's the only one who can equip it anyway. And I can't buy for Hulkenberg yet, so I'm gonna save my money until I can. At least for armor. But I'd like to at least also buy them weapons. But after I've done this, that'll help a lot. More than I thought it would, actually. Actually, I already made back most of what I spent, because, like, I had 20-something before. Wow. Even, like, before, like, now. Like, what I spent before, even.
Yeah.
So we can.
I'm heading out.
For science's sake, let us settle this. I agree. I always agree with you, though, Hulkenberg. Please fuck me. Okay, brain? I was about to tell it to get out of the gutter, but that's impossible. My brain will always be in the gutter. Moving on.
Hello there.
And there was quite a commotion. Gonna buy a weapon to protect yourself. Actually... Oh! Right. Okay. Oh, we don't have, Alright. I will buy that mace. Yeah. That's worse, because Durgan sword. Alright. Oh, that's the door, right? I like the angle you can see into the shops from, though. I love all the cute little Gallica loading sprites. They're great. I'm pretty sure I should still have enough items, especially because I now should also have a actual healing skill, or at least soon, in my healer class. Anywho. Which, it's so weird it doesn't start with healing. It's called a healer. It should just be called a cleric, in my opinion, because they're known for both like stuff like light magic and stuff like healing. So in my opinion, it should have been named Cleric if it doesn't start with healing, but that's just the way that I think about that sort of stuff.
Hang on a minute, you.
And Elda, huh? What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? And you have a fairy escort? What noble family have you absconded from? Oh, interesting. So, is that a common thing, a fairy escort? Huh. We were just passing by and we aren't anyone's servants or captives. You stop trying to pick a fight with us. I got my eye on you, trying to fight your business, I will show no mercy. Go fuck yourself, motherfucker. Okay, so I bought weapons. That's all I wanted to do down there.
Is this it? What a cursed devil.
My husband?
I shouldn't need any of this other stuff, but let's stand this. Not getting a Grand Cathedral from Luis is just impossible. There's no way. It isn't just Luis that's tough. The private army he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. They're called the White Clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else.
Let's go.
Into the mausoleum is to the left of the recruitment center, right? Let's go take a look. First, I want to go see what people have to say, at least. Another way, Elda. I need to hurry and get the hell away from here. You're dialing around for it. Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral. Yes.
Good goal.
Yeah, discussing how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle of the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should dissolve the army before worrying about the Mage Academy. Mage Academy shut down. I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and next we didn't. Huh. I don't know if I realized this in the demo. I'm not sure if all these people saying stuff were part of the demo or not. I don't remember any of these dialogue pieces from the demo, but I also don't remember a lot of things that I'm pretty sure were in there. Because I remembered small pieces of things that were connected to them. But anyway. We robbed of our home, so no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against Elda like you is they're doing too, you know. They must have some motive, if you ask me. At least someone's not a dickhead about Elda. Good to speak to a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as good luck. Cool. Ooh, that is actually very nice, thank you, sir, because, mana is precious as fuck in an Atlas game, let me tell you what, boy. Okay, yeah, she's still not selling. I'll just go ahead and like quickly talk to these people. They don't like have like, you know what? Let's see. Restores 30 MP. Yeah, no, that's too tempting. I can only buy 3? Okay. And fortunately I can. That makes sense. That's a really good healing item. Or no, yeah, Magla healing item, I mean, so. No, that's a cooking ingredient. We don't have cooking available yet. When we have cooking available yet, I will be buying those. But we don't yet, so. Which is why I also won't touch the actually, I think I remember. Let's have a butcher's at the butcher's. Ha ha ha. But like,
What should I do?
yeah, no, that's just the cooking ingredient. Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to make certain. What do you sell again? Right. Not yet. I'm not sure when they'll be open, but they will be, I guess, I think. They probably will be. I wonder why they don't sell yet, though. We'll see. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere in this area. Okay, remember. What does the recruitment center look like? And it's next to that. It was this building, I think. Also, new dialogue. I made enemies of Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Nah, close your eye. What can we do against the... I wonder if close your eye is like their god or something. Probably. Oh, we'll see, though. I don't really know. I like learning new fantasy lore and stuff. What can we do against an opponent like him? How did I become a soldier to begin with? Money, probably. It was what was available, probably. Oh yeah, this guy. Young man, if you're some interest in this shop's wares, don't presume this is just some paltry Mistari shop. From these poor Mistari... I really wonder what they look like under those masks and why they wear them. They're interesting. From the Malnova Archipelago to Ontario, Canada? No, Ontario, Canada. But we've wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly. However, we have all sorts of things from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by the last bit? So this is a little suspicious, but besides something anyway.
Can we talk?
Big sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. Yay.
Yeah.
You there?
So you can buy them one at a time.
Can we talk?
Okay. How many of those can you buy? I want to buy maybe 3 of each. I kind of wish you could just buy them like a normal shop, though.
You there?
Just 3 of each. I actually wonder if I can even get more than 3.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
That's it. Alright, so. Alrighty.
Alright.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet, kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Okay, I remember after the mausoleum, the game opens up into more of a palace-like thing. And then, after we're done with that palace, or, well, after we progress to a certain point in that palace, I am finally past, where, I left off in the demo, so I'm really excited to finally get there tonight and get beyond it as much as I can. I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
Now, where was I?
I don't think there's a reason right now. Actually,
Let's go.
To the cathedral. We're after the necromancer. We're going to catch him for grace's sake as well.
Alright.
As I thought, this area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Look.
South leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Head inside. You ready? Yep.
Alright.
Let's enter. Way straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Yes, finally! Party member Hulkenberg's not quite yet. Soon, though. Very soon. She's on her way to being a party member because she's with us. And then she'll awaken and then I'll have control of her. But regardless, she's with us now, so I'm just very happy anyway. Seems it's locked. I'm not sure how to get to those right now. I probably need the keys and they'll probably... I think I remember being able to do that. Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't remember this right now.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Oh, no, I remember this. I remember this cutscene.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
I can't be.
Yeah, this is cruel and fucked up and fuck you.
Alsace.
I love this moment for her, but it's real fucked up.
Alsus, stop it! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought besides was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please.
So I initially freaked the fuck out, but we're good.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness?
That's what happened. I forgot about that.
For so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true?
Please touch me more. What?
His highness is still...
Yes, now please have sex with me.
He lives.
Anyway, please kiss me right now. You're in perfect position. Brain. I know this is a really bad time to be horny, but she just makes me horny. Like, sorry.
Then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
And sex with Protagoon. Please God, please God. Anyway.
A noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy life.
That's amazing, and I love that, because that's basically what's happening to me right now. And this game is only going to make it better.
Now,
wait.
awaken.
I promise y'all can have the same outlook, and it's really great. And I'm the hottest person that's ever existed. And I'm the hottest person that's ever existed. And the most badass. And the sexiest. And the hottest. Oh, I mentioned that part already. And then I take up penis in my vagina. Brain, I'm sorry. I cannot stop thinking about having sex with her. She's perfect. Anyway.
I will see you freed.
And she's the tanky tank of McTankerson, which is very nice.
With this power, I shall open the way.
She's a very pure tank. Her only ability right now is actually like a draw all fire to you type of ability. I find it interesting that that's what she starts with. Her class in general, I mean.
Alsace, 'tis almost finished. I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channel is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. They also consume Magla. That's an important part, because you don't have enough, then you can't do it. Because of course there's additionally Magla, because you otherwise could do this infinitely. And they're really good.
Lend me your strength.
Case in point.
Coordination is key.
Also got a achievement for that called United Front. Use the synthesis skill for the first time. Nice.
Vitus power.
Oh, right. I still don't have healing in my healer class, which is so funny. He's undead, so he should... Yeah. Be weak to light.
No holding back.
But it's really fucked up that they're using us. You're literally using him against us like this. Also, I learned from literally using auto battle that this is a really good strategy. You put her back here so that her guard is higher, and then Knight's Proclamation draws enemy attention and takes attack for allies for 1 turn. Also known as Ultra Tank mode with being in the back row. And this way, she gets all the fire so these two can wail on this poor man and put him out of his goddamn misery. Rip and hug and crib.
Are you prepared?
Like sworn oath of night.
Oh.
Not now. Charging in! Night! This won't do. Is that all?
That's right. I don't know if being in the back is that smart. Because I do want her to also be doing damage.
I shall vanquish evil.
And I'll just keep doing all the damage that I can.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice.
His Highness.
I find it amazing that somehow he's still under that. I don't know how, but I guess that just kind of, sort of speaks to his strength of character, perhaps?
And Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
I love that for Hulkenberg to be able to hear that from him. And also the other two as well.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
But especially her, because, oof.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Why did Hulkenberg not get a level up for that?
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met.
And now we're going to have sex every day. At least in Tucker's brain. At least in Durg's brain.
Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me.
I love that.
Took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
I love that enough that I have to watch that again. I love the tone, the sass in his voice here. Long.
'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me.
I love that.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back, yeah.
We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
We should go.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
Oh my god, I'm surrounded by my waifus, I'm in heaven.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
Huggle.
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
He's entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
God, her voice and her looks and her everything is so perfect. Help me. I honestly feel like she's just more attractive on the surface to me than Hulkenberg, but like Hulkenberg is more my type. Actually, I don't know about that anymore. God, she's hot. Anyway, I love Hulkenberg though. I will always, but like God, Fabian. Oof, 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 oof. Damn, damn, damn.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company.
Oh, cute.
What say you?
I have to rehear that for no reason at all.
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
I say please destroy my pelvis right now. What? We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
This voice actress deserves awards. This artist deserves rewards. Her fuckability deserves rewards. Brain. Actually, no. Fabienne is the fuckable one. She's like... She's the dummy mommy. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all
She'd be donning a strap-on. She'd be donning a strap-on and bending this boy over a table. Fabienne would be bending over for him, is how I feel like that would go. Anyway, Brain. I'm sorry, just listen, hot whammon, okay? Anyway, moving on.
Leave it to me.
Until I get horny again, like I do every 5 seconds when I play games like this. And her cleavage there does not help.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight.
And eventually my penis or my name is not Dirk Tidurgan. Anyway, I'm sorry, listen, okay, god damn it. Anyway.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
I would stake my very penis in your... I really need to stop the sheer word porn, but god, I can't. Fuck it, I'm not gonna stop it. Anyway, fuck it, fuck her, more like, anyway. No, I want her to fuck me, actually. Anyway, brain. Calm down. I don't want to scare people away with my sheer horning, I'm trying. I sense a heroic embodiment of Knight from Hulkenberg. You cannot study the Knight in academia. I'd like to study her ass in academia, or anywhere, really, that she would allow me to, and when. Anyway,
Oh!
I'm studying her ass right now, in fact.
We ought to show her. Here. This is the prince.
Yeah.
He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
I think the mage might actually be the key to that curse more
Doubtless
than
he seeks
Luis.
the royal
But,
scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
of course I do.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay?
I like this a lot. Because a lot of times, people are pretty predisposed to bearing that kind of burden alone, and that ain't really something you can do well, in my experience, you know?
I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions.
Meh.
God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Oof. God, I feel that. I want to fucking hug her against my chest like I do my cats right now so much. You got us this far, Gallica.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say.
Huggle.
My grief is getting the better of me.
I feel that.
I've got to shape up.
Wait.
Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, alright? I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, head pat. Head pat. Except I feel like if I head pat her too hard, I'd accidentally make her fall. So I'd... Or like... I don't know about making her fall, but like lower her in the air accidentally. And maybe hurt her. So I wouldn't... Maybe head pat her. But anyway. I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Oh yeah, okay, so I like the,
You should get some rest tonight in
lowering,
preparation for tomorrow.
like, the costs of studying it for different people thing. I like that a lot as, like, a reason to hang out with certain followers that aren't pushed along by the story like her.
Let's rest.
I rest early to prepare for tomorrow. Let me guess, you're gonna pull a Morgana if I try to leave. No! Oh my god! Holy shit! This actually isn't P5! Anyway. I can hear Maria's pain crying. Oh, fuck, man. At least Fabian's helping her out right now. Maria's to think he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness. He's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have all... I mean, of course, that was a while ago. You were much younger in that flashback. Tonight we shall have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish off this fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Let us rest for tonight, for Elsa's sake. I can help you relax sexually if you want, please. You know, like, back here is nice and, like, private. You could just bend over that table and... Brain? Okay, listen, okay, I just... Damn. Definitely not fantasized about bending Fabienne over back there either, nah. I totally didn't sit there and masturbate to that thought before I continued playing the game after I met her. I totally didn't do that. Anyway. I hear Maria's pain crying as Fabienne... Oh, yeah. Speaking of Fabienne. Okay. Let's just continue. Yeah, and this again. If it says late night, then it's always going to go to him.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Same thing all the other Velvet attendants do, because you might as well be one. Well, I guess he's more like the Igor. He's like an Igor and a Velvet attendant all in one, actually. Role-wise in this game, as far as gameplay.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss.
Oh, good.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grace has been inherited and returned to Durgi's soul.
Yet
I like
before,
that.
Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you received from Moray. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle, which is very nice.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such.
Kitty cat!
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he?
And a good-looking
There's a
fellow.
special
Very cute,
magic
very handsome.
igniter embedded in his collar, too.
I find it interesting these got leopard spots, like, and tiger spots, and I kind of wonder what that's about.
Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
I love this. You know why? Because this means that you can literally pet a cat in order to come here in the middle of some combat zones in certain areas. Which, I fucking love that that's the mechanic. I'm so happy about that. Anyway.
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful...
God, I'm so excited for Crystal to see her play this game. I might watch her soon. But I would like to beat the game before I start watching anyone play it. And, like, use most of my day to play the game until it's done, because I have that luxury right now. But we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure I will, though, after I get past this part. Because I'm about to. I'm very excited.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly, I'm gay and need a dick in my ass right now. Look at this man. Like, there's no other explanation. Anyway. The reason I wear a skirt. It's very easy access. Rather complicated. Sealing spell, but I see its workings. I wish some big dude was working my ass right now. Listen, my brain is just really deep in the gutter right now. I'm sorry. By the way, his fucking hair, the cool, like, I would love his design. He's so cool. Rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. I need a penis inside me right now. Anyway,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Or maybe he's the one doing the sex. But, you know, I bet he's one of those that, like, he's a hard ass all the time, so he needs something hard in his ass to relax, you know, when he's not being like that. Which I imagine exactly how Hulkenberg is. Although I feel like, actually, no, maybe Fabienne is more leans... Maybe Fabienne is the one that leans more in the, in the... what's the word? The Dom direction, and Hulkenberg more in the sub direction. We'll see. Well, we probably won't see that. We might get some possible hints about that, but it kind of makes sense to me. I apologize, we commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight, too. You're going after the man of the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Durkay, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes? You see, you're the protagonist, so you have to be in charge. That's just how this works. No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations, plus he's the protagonist, so, you know, he's gonna be the one in charge. Because he's the player's conduit, so, and since, you know, they make decisions for it. Anyway.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Durkee? Well, considering I don't have a choice, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. He's like, I don't know about that. Fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real?
I guess, but it sounds so formal. Of course it does. This is the most formal woman you've ever seen, right? Like, of course she would say something formal. Come on, Galaga. I don't know if I get used to calling him that, but you will anyway. Because that's the name of the player in this game. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence and haste.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Do 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 do.
Let's focus.
Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity? A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, which is different from Persona 3. Although, let's see. Yeah, that's how it is in 4 and 5, yes. And you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. Yeah, so here's where it becomes Super Persona E. Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? Just like my cock? I actually have a giant cock in this tiny fairy form, if you could believe it. Or at least someone will probably draw me with that eventually on Rule34.xx. Anyway, all this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Curious said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it. Blade riding. When it's safe areas like cities, plus circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. Increase your speed by holding R2. I don't think I actually ever did this because I was so busy trying to finish it and being anxious when I played the demo.
We should go.
Just because I was nervous about streaming this, because I had committed to streaming this whole game. Yeah. The first thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. But I'm doing it now, and I feel fine. I feel not very anxious at all. Wee! 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 That's fun. But it's hard to control, kinda. Wee! Anyway. Oh, wait, other lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it Luis, you know that, you know the bloke. He sent his the bitch-ass motherfucking asshole bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. Hot, 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 hot. Unfortunately, she's not a social link yet, as far as being able to hang out with her. She's your into the dungeon now. So I will talk to her later. I'll talk to him later because I know what I want to do right now from the demo, but I'll talk to Stroll first at least. I know how worrying about it. I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's rumor of Fabienne's face, I just can't shake the guilt. I can't blame yourself. I feel like him and Fabienne were a thing, but I don't quite know. They were probably just friends. I'm pretty sure at least she wasn't her mother. I feel like the wings mean something, I just still don't know what. I feel like we're gonna maybe find her mother at some point, and the wings are gonna be a hint. You can't blame yourself. Yeah. You're right, there's much more and more to do before we feel... There's much and more to do before we feel sorry for ourselves. Wait, I can do more? He wants my dick in his ass? I would love that. Anyway, brain. Listen, I'm just all the horny today. Because I'm absorbing these characters and I can take my sweet time doing it. Because I have the whole game now. We were only beside him a short time. We risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and a country a close second, though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. Okay. By the way, I need to see Fabienne before I continue. Also, I guess I could talk to these people. One thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Or having sex with Fabienne behind that. But, like, in her little kitchen area, which, like, again, I just have this headcanon that she ends up screwing a lot of her customers. I don't know, it makes sense to me, and also I'm horny. The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria, it's so sad I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with even for adults, yeah. And what am I to do? I think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Should be that way. You're eavesdropping on me, Elda. This royal army is probably too busy with the cathedral to deal with anything else. We'll undoubtedly get taken out by bandits if we walk outside the city. Unless you're looking to die, I wouldn't recommend stepping out there, though I suppose things are getting bad here, too. Maria. I'm not quite sure what it should be that way supposed to mean there, honestly. I will be responsible for Maria. The way she said her name was heartbreaking. Of course, obviously, but... Yeah, man. I will give her the best care I can. You all need to focus on your own priorities now. I want to hug you and also have sex with you. Like, listen, this is the perfect little sex alcove. Okay? Just bend right over that table and let me get to work. And please, God. Anyway. Or, sit on it. Whatever you want to do. Or I could sit on it and you... Okay, Brain. Let me come in here and fantasize about that after I'm done playing. I will do that. I'm not going to even hide it because it would be futile to do so.
Hello.
And by come in here, I really meant that. Anyway, Brain. Well, if it ain't one of Grius's chums, I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. You don't worry, friend. Everyone around here owed that man a great deal. That makes sense. Of course he was helping out like everyone here. He seems like the kind. I love him. I really feel like him and Fabienne were some kind of thing. But I wonder if that's supposed to remain ambiguous for some reason. But don't you worry, friend. Everyone around here owed that man a great deal. I've got no clue to what your situation is, but I won't turn you on to the authorities. I've got some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does. Again, my most predominant theory about Fabienne is that she's a close friend of his, and that even if, like, maybe she felt sexually about him in any way or love-wise, he probably wasn't able to do that because I'm pretty sure that Marie's mother died somehow or something. Because, again, the wings are a big tell to me, because Grace doesn't have wings, Fabienne doesn't have wings. That's gotta be important to me. Anyway.
That reminds me.
Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic, I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. And yeah, see, this is the hint that she's now a social link. But you have to raise a skill first that I'm going to go raise now, because I know how to do that. And, conveniently, I think for tutorial purposes, the way to raise the skill, if it's the same here, is very close to her. So I'm gonna go do that now. And I'm gonna see if I can get her social link in the next 2 days.
What's happened?
And then, I think the next 2 days, because I need, or, well, maybe. Well, we'll see. Either way, that's what I want to do tonight. Also, I can't go anyway, so I might as well work on her. Actually, no, I probably want to go tomorrow anyway. A Resat man dropped his mag pouch around here, and, well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't running me today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. You believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages. Even the stink gets worse and worse. What's going on, huh? And never says a word no matter what I ask him. You ask me in Mindfog, folks like him might be creepier than cadavers. I think it's because that person died and they liked him, or what? What happens to the county, the poor, the country, the poor are the ones who always die first. Now it doesn't pull its punches, does it? Oof. Oof, oof. Don't know about always, but yeah, a lot of the time. I think that was someone he knew. I think it's just supposed to be like despair and stuff. It's like supposed to be being rendered incapable by your emotions. I think maybe because you are denying them or something? I don't know. We'll see.
What you need?
What are you staring at? I got no excuses planned for the time being. Or do you envy my job? Sorry, I got no plans on stepping down. Oof. Off the hook, huh? Yeah. Took forever to work my way to this job. Man, I love killing people. God, Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Anyway.
Now, where was I?
Feel more is present. I don't think it's necessary right now. I feel like I don't really need any skills for what I remember. Especially because, like, Stroll's sword does so much damage. Still, that I think it'll still do a good chunk of damage for a while, but we'll see. Okay. Question, actually, before I forget. Are there weapons for Hulkenberg here now? Can I actually change her? Oh wait, no, can I even... I don't even think I can control her yet. I think that'll... Actually, maybe I can. I don't remember right now. Wait, actually, can I even buy weapons yet or not? Also, what's this? I don't think I've seen this place yet. This seems to be somewhere... another shop or something that I'm not aware of yet. You. What business do you have at a magic shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Interesting. It's not daytime. Besides, this place's days might be numbered. Forget Lycaon. The Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you. It's the gallows for sure. I know the proprietor actually used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. The place is too good to be busted. Magic shop opens only at night.
This place.
It's night, though. Oh, no, it's afternoon. Okay. Oh, no, it's actually, like, afternoon time. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to, if I can, hang out with that woman today, but, first, the Dark Elf lady.
Hey!
Did you hear that? Sounds like crying pain somewhere nearby. Hey, you there, do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. Hell yeah. Thank you.
You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind for a parapist like me. But you aren't a bigoted piece of shit. Here, take this as thanks. Here is incense. It was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. Oh, me too. Hello there, cute boy. Oh, you're an Elda! Elda! Go away. Wow. Even kids are doing this. Elda's setting a terrible example. Yep. Woohoo! Bigotry is fun! They're fussing really hard. They're fussing so hard that physical, giant comic book fuss words are manifesting above their heads. That's how hard they're fussing right now.
Stop!
Oi, you! You're giving me a nasty look just now. What's the idea, then? I wasn't looking. Not at all. Shut up! If all your eyes on me, give me an honest answer right now. Or else I'll abuse my power like a piece of fucking shit, because that's what I am. Abuse my power to abuse you, because I'm that much of an asshole. Why? That's a good question. Oh, that's one on your hip there is quite the beaut. You a mercenary too? Being sent out at the Grand Cathedral or something? Not quite being sent out, but I'm going there, yeah. Hang on there, I wasn't kidding when I asked. You serious? State Army's desperate if they're resorting to the help of an Elda. In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. Very many were afflicted with malady and poison. Okay, so I want those. Okay. But I'm pretty sure I bought some earlier. If you're really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store. Oh, I still haven't, like, gone into the church yet. But first, I'm gonna see if I can buy armor and weapons for Hulkenberg. I'm not quite sure. I was able to control her. I don't know why I thought I couldn't yet. But I was able to control her, so... I think I can now. Yeah. Pretty sure she should be able to do Iron Mail. Yep.
Indeed.
Actually, wait. Noble Tuxedo is better, but I'm not that rich yet. By the way, I'm gonna sell if I can. Yeah, no, I don't have anything to sell. If I can buy her a weapon, I will too. A high rear shelf? Hey, that's not the sales floor. It's a storeroom for antiques. I know, I need to organize all those helmets. Don't judge me, okay? Cute.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god, it's freaking Navi from freaking Zelda. And specifically Ocarina of Time.
Oh.
Is that armor too big for you? The right fit is important. Yeah, he's a small boy and I love him.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
I can't find a piece of armor that properly fits the contours of my body. Oh, that's great. Maybe you should lose weight then, dude. Just saying. Please don't kill me.
I'm so shy this ass.
I like how he even reminds you there. I like that for my ADHD ass. Okay. Let's see if I can get her a weapon. And either way, we're off. The EP is probably... It's a sword, so... Yeah, the Iron Lance is for her, yeah. And it is better, yes. So.
Indeed.
Oh, I might as well talk to that guy, because dialogue is good shit.
What'll I do?
Spado Smithy.
What is it?
It's a dangerous world out there. Always best to have a weapon or two by your side. To be honest, I'd prefer an igniter, but those are priced beyond the means of your average commoner.
What'll I do?
Okay.
Oh, Camelpie. What can I do?
Activist woman. I feel like this is new. Will that take time? I feel like it will. Just like this would. That's fine. I find that interesting, by the way. So I'm not gonna talk to her yet because I really want to do something specific. That man, he does what he pleases, all the while concealing his true intentions. Pay no mind. I think he's talking about Luis, and I absolutely agree. That's obvious. What? Anyway. Ah, damn bloody noble. Can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. Well, I can go searching unless the necromancer is caught. Stupid noble. You see plenty like him on guard duty. Some are just sit there not moving a muscle, others roll over on the ground moaning. Oof. Hard to look into those dead eyes and not feel something cold grip your own heart. Wish they'd give it a rest. Oof. Yeah, like, it's a literal apathy syndrome from 3. There's a lot of 3 parallels, like, you know, short, blue-haired boy. Hey, you and Elda? You don't work for Luis, do you? Why would you think that? Don't assume based on my tribe, but they're gonna do that. Whatever. If you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows, you hear me? Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. I'm very aware of that, you fucking asshole. I'd like to see you try. Well, that's what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights, yeah. Especially with all these guards around. What am I doing? I was gonna try to find the Whammon, but I think it's only a night thing, actually. Maybe. Possibly. Damn it, this is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in spices. I can already picture the calamari regular mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer for long. I'm trying to remember, where's that lady? Or can I even go there at this time of day? I feel like it's like back that way. I think so, yes. If she's even available this time. I feel like it'd be only at night though. We'll see though.
Ridiculous.
What in the world is that soldier grumbling about now? Can you just concentrate on guarding? The soldiers' morale is so low they've gotten outwitted by Luis. Now look at things. It's disgraceful. If...
What a cursed devilry is this?
This is actually a pretty big area. Okay, I can go back this way. I feel like I remember this is where her shop is. I think so, yes. And is she out in front of it? Yes, even during the day, okay. But before I talk to her, I'm gonna go over here. And the reason is because I learned during the tutorial... And the reason is I learned during the demo that I need this stat to start her social link. 2 of them, I think, so...
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop by and smell the roses, you know? And I really want to start her because I'm really interested in her and find her attractive as hell. So, yeah. I'm going to work on this, and I might try to get her started before I even go, but that might take... Well, we'll see. Besides, watching how people in Grand Trad live might broaden her horizons. Wisdom.
Okay. Whoa.
Creature packed, but it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar rogue and even some Ishkia. Even if you head to the back streets, You see more Parapus. I guess that's what a class divide looks like, yeah. And then there's you, the only Elder in town. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face.
Listen.
It doesn't really bother me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Yeah, I think this is really important. Because I've found that if if I just let myself say whatever I want on this stream, which I feel pretty emboldened to do, compared to when I'm talking to people that I know, then I feel pretty good, generally. I feel better, generally, you know, if I just let myself be and say what I will on this stream. So, I like it quite a bit. Just sort of letting myself be completely just whatever on stream and express whatever I wish on stream. It's very free.
Well?
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there.
Alright.
With So I need 2. Oh, it actually shows you a pretty good visual of how much you actually need! I'm so glad, because 3, 4, and 5 didn't do that, and I'm so tired of that. God, the improvements just... I think I could increase it to 2. And then start her before I go in and have plenty of days left. So I'm gonna do that. I'm literally just gonna keep doing this until I can start her, because I remember that you can do that at 2. And then I'll do that, and then I'll go in. That's my plan right now. I hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Mage. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. Gallica and I headed home while discussing people and stores we passed along the way. I like how it even sort of they continued observing while they were going home. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Gallica may have advice on what to do at night. But yeah, ooh. I can help her out. Oh, that's really tempting. I love her. But I really am curious about the elfin woman. Really, really so. I'm gonna keep with my plan, because I know you can do this at night. Actually, wait, hold on.
All right then.
You can instantly travel locations you've previously visited through the map screen. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Now, yeah, Sunleo Street. I'm really excited because I'm almost there. Once I get through this area. And also, I'm already doing stuff I haven't seen, or else I'm about to, because... wait, where was her shop again? It was, like, up here?
Ridiculous.
Wait. I'm confused. Where was her shop? I think I got turned around, and or maybe San Lueo was not where I think it's literally this street here. What is this screen called over here? Because I think that's where I need to go. No, wait, no, there it is. Never mind. I just got turned around. Still getting used to the game. Also, I might as well talk to the people around here. There's a lot of that. Holy shit. Also, yeah, some of this I've already not seen, or at least really noticed very much. Because I was really rushing through the demo to make sure I got it done, because I was doing it pretty late, because I was making sure I got other stuff done before I got consumed by playing the full game. So, yeah. This won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. Oh, if only Halio were given a different fate. I'm guessing Halio was his wife or something. Or in Halia. Oh, that must have been where he came from or something. I really am excited to learn more about the lore of this game. But yeah, I know I can't start her social link. Her follower. I don't know exactly what they're calling hanging out with them. Because follower is the name of, like... Follower and confidant work, but, like, social link doesn't really work for, like, same way they use the term follower in this game so far. But anyway. Yeah, so I'm hoping to literally just keep doing this.
Okay.
Until I get to 2. Start her and then just continue. And then just do the mission and then we'll see what happens afterward. I'll leave other stuff for after that. After I'm finishing the palace. Because then I'll probably have days left over, I would definitely imagine. Before I have to do the boss fight. I imagine that's still how it works. I don't know, we'll see. But either way, that's still my plan right now. We're definitely already pretty much in blind territory, except not exactly with the dungeon yet, but with this stuff. As well as the prince. The past is the past. There's one complaining about it now. No? Good point.
Sure.
Just put it out there. I'm not saying faith is bad. And something's off about Sanctism. I can't put my finger on it. Christianity! But no, I think that the Gathering of the Magla, they've been doing some horrible shit. Garen effing Teed. Gazing out at the sights of the capital with Galaga. In fact, guarantee that Luis is involved with them. In fact, I guarantee that Necromancer's involved with them. Makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Ooh. One more may get me to wisdom 2. I thought it would be more than 3. Let's see.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But how many days do I have left? Necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does that even mean? Luis's orders are not towards the Necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're gonna put a stop to the corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. Okay, yeah, so... After tonight, the next day should be... Because I have a feeling I'll only need to do one more, because, like, that seems pretty close. We'll see. We need to stop that Necromancer before then. I think the calendar system is a little bit more light. There's less days in it. Which is, I think, why raising virtues definitely seems to take less time than raising the social stats in other games have taken before. Oh, wait, hold on. It's on the Mayo Street.
What now? Alright then.
Let's go.
What's happened?
So that's
Also, beak. That must be what, runner is called, or whatever they call that. I forget right now. Gauntlet runner. I think that's what those are. There we go. I'm starting to slowly navigate better. I feel that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. Gay? He's a guard for the church who's probably of high rank. Did I do something wrong? Gay? Please, God, please be gay. That soldier's behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. This really is reminiscent of, like, the frickin'... They always do an NPC thing like this in these games. So this feels reminiscent of those boys and girls who seem to, like, definitely like each other but not really realize it. Oh my god, is this gay? Please be gay. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What do you have to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard? You're doing the same thing, dude. They're gay! I'm happy about it. At least it's supposed to seem gay. I'm pretty sure there's still a good few bigots at Atlas, but I feel like they're losing their control, really, over the non-bigots, thank God. Because a lot of things about this game already make that clear to me. Like all the pretty men everywhere. Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might brighten your horizons. I spend time gazing at the scenery, and my wisdom should broaden. So what's the plan? Okay. Yeah, so, hopefully this is the one time I'll need, and then this evening I'll be able to start her. Being Grand Trad makes me tired. There's barely any greenery. There's all these buildings and igniters and whatnot. It's stifling. So, actually, I wonder if it's like, because she's a fairy, she needs to have, like, she you know, she kind of needs to be around nature more than, like, humans. Or, well, I mean, the bigger races, let's say. That would make sense. At least some people planted trees, and I guess that counts for something. Yeah, when we're done with this place, I just want to go somewhere quiet. I agree. It's not exactly a place to have a nice time, is it? I know you'd agree with me. This is all over. I just want to take it easy in the countryside. I'm going to sprawl out on a tree limb and just look at the sky. She's cute. And meanwhile, Hulkenberg and I are going to be fucking in a cabin or something. Anyway, he's going to decide the capital with Gallica makes it. No, Hulkenberg, I'll go ahead and go out. Hulkenberg, fucking Fabian, and that lady over there. There we go. I'm happy about it. I'm happy about that idea now. Anyway. Getting on the sides of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I brought in my wisdom and my horniness, but I do that all the time anyway. And there we go! Now, this evening I'll be able to talk to her. Or start her confidant. I can talk to her before that point, but not start her confidant. Wisdom. Her whatever the fuck they call it in this game, if they call it anything. I'm not quite sure. Wisdom. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. It really is sounding like I'm the conqueror person. Is the prince gonna die? It really makes it sound like I'm like the king person. Is the prince gonna die or something? I hope not. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Gallica and I headed home while discussing and people. Yep. Speaking of people in stores we passed along the way, let's go back to her, shall we?
If you can help.
I'll talk to you later, Fabian. I have a different hot lady to talk about just because I'm really curious about her. Okay.
What to pick?
Yeah, I'm really loving a lot of the character designs in this game, like to a degree that I usually don't. Just like the sheer amount that I love. You there! You should be careful. There've been reports of a Nadia swindler around here. Wait, you're an elder? Damn it, what's going on? What's going on is you're a bigot and you should stop. Okay, so... Alright, hold on. Map Dirk.
Let's go.
It's on the Mayo Street. I'm excited. Where? An elder on a ferry. What business do you have? You lot having Grand Trad. What business do you have being a bigot, motherfucker? This sensation. You can feel this magla in the area getting thinner. Does this device collect magla? My, the vermin is awfully observant. How loathsome, Jesus. Vermin? Just because she's small or what? Listen, what this accumulator does is none of your business, understand? If you're looking to exchange magla, go to Sunshade Row. If you got real business here, leave. Got no real business here, leave. Go fuck yourself. This guy. That's the quote-unquote swindler, right? Sorry, would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait, are you perhaps an elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee in England? Am I that famous? No, for better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out. Kinda worse more than anything, it seems like. More importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work at a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. So far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors that I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learned to cook from a papyrus, it would... Oh my god, really? Come on, Fabian is the hottest woman alive. You really think that just because she's a papyrus, she's less... I mean, come on. Come on, dude. Anyway. If I learned to cook from papyrus, it'll damage our kitchen's reputation. Jesus fucking... Racism! So much racism.
Now what am I to do?
He told me even if I get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot. He doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Idiots are liars and cheats, and so on. If it's not too much trouble, can I ask for help with something? I'd like to go help with the cooking at the Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it was like. Only catch is, my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 18th.
If there's anything you can do...
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course, the taste of food. Naturally, it'd make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure.
Thank you much.
You're truly kind, agreeing to help out the stranger you just met. Finally, you know what makes that kitchen tick. I did it. Cool. How about the Hush Honeybee? It's the inn on Sunshade Row. For the man who wants to research cooking. Oh, I'm kind of glad. I'm glad that I actually didn't start her yet because I'm going to go do the other lady. I kind of wish she is doable, as in like romanceable, but I kind of doubt that. We'll see. But also 619, 7 left. Okay, I have plenty of days. In fact, it's pretty much the same. So yeah, like, I didn't know this quest was a thing, so there's another reason to go do that, other than the fact that I want to do Fabian. So yeah, anyway. And also, like, because cooking, or I forget what reward you get. I think you maybe get some money, but you definitely get the ability to cook there, I think, from doing it the first time. Which, pretty sure cooking gives you, like, items that restore health or something. I'm not quite sure. I know there's a cooking system now, and you can buy ingredients for it, so... I'm sure that there's a good reason to be doing it, because there's always cooking in these games, and it's always a good thing to do. So I'm excited to see exactly what the food does in this game. Rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You can even unlock a new archetype. Ooh. The harder the request, the greater reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section off the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted here, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. I like you get more quests from random people in this game, it seems like, than the previous ones. It makes sense. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for quests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back for helping in the kitchen. From what I heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, the test Fabienne will continue to help. Will do, but after I talk to her and also do dungeoning. Because what I'm hoping to do is get it out of the way and then have days left and do that and other quests and stuff. Yeah. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. And I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Huh? How'd you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for your discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? You see, I need sex. Right now. Because I'm horny all the time, I wish. What job?
Yes.
Well, you see, I pull my pants down, and anyway. A dangerous one, shall we say. I am quite the wildcat in bed. I'm done now. I imagine a colleague... 4 now, I should more accurately say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are at first glance. Maybe I shouldn't have sex with you then. I'm sorry. My brain's just on it right now, okay? And by it, I mean the horny drug of being my brain, in particular. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world and sex works to some degree. Okay, I'm just gonna embrace it. It's how I am right now. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. I've accidentally killed a lot of men having sex with them. This is why I am willing to pay people for it, you see. Anyway, With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. Lady owns the Igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. It might be worth taking a job if it's nothing too crazy. At least describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. In bed. Anyway. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. Come to my bedroom. I can't stop. I certainly can't imagine Grace would have worked with any normal child. Yeah, she's with them, which is nice, because we need more allies. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. Come to my bedroom. Seriously, that works so well. Holy shit. Anyway, there's no way that's it, obviously, but...
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
I'm also hot as fuck. Here, I need to go pee and stuff.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
Whoops, forgot to... excuse me. Whoops, forgot to unmute before after I came back. What I said before I had started the message was just, I am living right now, I'm loving this game, something like that.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're not
Whoops!
really necessary.
I didn't mean to do that. That might, like, decrease her favor or something. I'm not sure how this works yet.
Well, well. You say that with such confidence.
Well, I mean...
Interesting.
Considering his ability, not that you know about that.
Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
I had to.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
Yes, I am.
Then, I have one last...
Yes, I am trying to be funny, I mean. I am not short on nerve, I promise.
Do you believe in God?
Interesting. As much as I don't in real life, I still believe this.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
Well, okay. I didn't know that's what he was gonna say. It sounded like he was gonna just say something like, well, what it said on the tin. It said, everyone's faith is their own. That's not what he said. I'm getting some Mass Effect dialogue effect. Mass dialogue tree effect. It was a pretty mass effect on the game industry, I would say. You know, I feel like the dialogue tree for Mass Effect started bad systems like, or inspired, I should say, inspired bad systems like fucking Fallout 4's dialogue.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me.
Interesting.
Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You'll fit for the task.
Oh, extermination of what and who now?
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard.
Yeah, I was wondering, because she said specifically that it was good that I didn't believe in the church, and that's interesting.
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Yeah, but I still am very interested in that. It was clear from what she said earlier that she was.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange quest, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
A bullish embargo. Will display Guptaros. Guptaros? Guptaros? That sounds like a Pokemon name. Kind of sounds slightly like Gyarados. Not quite, though. In Belga Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad is usually in House Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Road. Get in more details. another reason to go back there. That's perfect, because that's
It's here.
the next thing I
Goodies that might be hiding inside.
intend to do at night. Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I'm tempted, but
And right there's a labyrinth.
Let's see.
Is there a reason to go back in any of these places? I don't know about that. Here we go. There's like the rest of the land here. 30. Oh, whoa. That's more than I thought there would be. Hi. Except, well, now that I think the size of these places. That's the... Are we gonna explore this entire continent? Like, everything here? By the way, I find it really pretty that there's all these, like, triangles around everywhere, whatever they mean. It's probably just a stylistic part of the game. It seems to represent Magla, for some reason. Also, I like that there's moving clouds, too. Very pretty map. Alright. Well, this whole game is gorgeous.
If you don't
like,
have
of course
a way
it's
there,
pretty.
I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot.
Okay, yeah.
You can leave the city through the large gate south of the
Okay, so
street.
you can talk to the person for more details, probably for, like, what the monster's about. And then you can go to her to go there. There she is again. That needy sweet fairy in yellow auburn hair. Yeah, I knew you'd like Gallica a lot. It's an RPG. Yeah, it's similar to Persona 3, Persona 4 or 5. It's from the same company. Hey Vic, how you doing, bud? 8 hours stream. Yeah, I told you I would be playing this game a lot this weekend. I told you, Vic. The monster of Bellica Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is in the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna go to the Grand Cathedral first. To get there, you can exit from the south gate, or speak with me and I'll call you for you a carriage. But yeah, these kind of games are my life, so when they come out, I probably spend too much time playing them until I'm done with my first playthrough. That's just how I work.
Divination sees all.
Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I am a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. Oh, in order to plan for weather stuff. That makes sense. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful. And the name, Gallica, I like that name too quite a bit. I like a lot of the names in this game. But it's more of a fantasy setting than Persona and I've always liked fantasy names in general. Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right now.
Ridiculous.
And look at her, she's tiny. She's the little fairy that's always following us, if you haven't realized. I find it interesting that you have a fairy companion in this game. It's pretty cool. You always have, like, a companion character. They chose a fairy for this one because it's a very high fantasy game. I like it a lot. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go do the main quest tomorrow, but I didn't actually think that I would not spend time talking to her there. So because I didn't, I'm gonna actually go and... oh yeah, I'm gonna show you one of my other favorite characters, Vic, because...
That reminds me.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to the map.
Alright.
How's Tony B?
Head there right away.
These are like base area. I've been fine. How about you? I've been great because I'm very happy with this game. And I'm really also very happy that I've worked past my anxiety, and I think I'm finally going to be able to stream a whole lot more, so I look forward to that.
Yeah.
I love this woman. Look at her. God damn. We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? And if you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make grass roasted bida, which is probably a good healing item, I would imagine. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. If I help Fabienne prepare food, my tolerance should improve. So that's another good reason to do this, because it has social stats, just like Persona does, that you need in order to get to certain levels of, what social links. Fabienne, yeah, she's great. I love her a lot.
That reminds me.
There was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We should knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's do it.
You're a big
Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot?
Oh, right!
Finishing touches the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Thankfully, I remember this from playing the demo. You grate it in and simmer.
In that case...
We should grate the fruit in and let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. Interesting. I'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. Oh, thank you. I honestly just guessed, and I'm glad that I guessed right, because I'm pretty sure it's like other things in Persona games, where if you choose wrong, then you'd get a worse result.
Alright.
Okay. I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh, right. Someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man in Mayo Street. Yeah, right. That's another. There was another reason to do that. Is that other side quest? I love this music a lot, by the way. And I love that you got cute Gallica loading screens. It's great. And this is my favorite character in the whole game. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy. If you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well.
So?
We cannot leave the Garan Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off then? I will, but I actually want to complete the side quest first. Or at least advance it. I'm not quite sure how this works, but I'm about to find out. Oh right, I can just teleport there. Which I really like the fast travel capability in this game and how early it's available to us. Okay. Where was that guy? Oh yeah, he was over here, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can tell this quest is completed by that yellow check mark. I like that. Only this game for all this hours? Yeah. It's a big, long RPG, and I'm really into it. Have you perhaps helped out with the Housed Honeybee? Housed Honeybee? Please, tell me what it was like there. In fact, I'll be playing this game until I beat it, and then I'll probably go back to Dead by Daylight for a little bit, because I want to complete a thing that's going on in that game. And then, my plan after that is Metroid Dread, and then sometime around, before Halloween, or on Halloween, Soten, and do a playthrough of that, and then we'll see what we're doing after that. So, the honeybee is cooking. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's on the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? Yee. So that's my plan for now. I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves a high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on the tribe. Just being in Dia, I get a cold shoulder from Kamar and rogue nobles in particular. I'm not sure what the difference is between Nadia and our race, apparently. I forget what they're called right now. Because they both look rather human-like, but they seem to be taller? Although this is I'm the only... Oh yeah, Elda, that's the name. I'm the only Elda that I've seen, so I'm not quite sure. Do you expect it in society as it stands today? The head chef didn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. I just want a confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. That the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan by throwing things into the frying pan myself, apparently. Oh, and of course, I think I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. And what I get, ooh, Maclapil. I'm always up for more, MP items because they're not very... they're pretty rare to get they're pretty hard to get a hold of in these games. Just because ×3 is very nice. Increases wisdom as well. in 2000. Oh, I didn't know I'd get wisdom from that, or else I might have done that. But anyway, other than what I did to raise it before. But I didn't know it would give me wisdom. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Racism, yay. But, well, that's a very common theme in fantasy stuff, unfortunately. And I feel like it's really touched on in this game, just probably because it's such a big thing in real life right now. But anyway, who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? It can extend to everything because people are dumb sometimes. But it's heartening to know that people are working to make it better. So we've got to keep our own fight, too. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think now I'm just gonna go back to Sunshade Row. I've already prepared for going back into the combat area. Stream at some point Breath of Fire 4 and Legends of Raccoon. I do intend to stream both of those, like I've said. I might even do it this winter sometime /fall because I think I've finally figured out how to get myself to stream as often as I'd like to, so, which I'm hoping at least 3-4 times a week. We'll see. And Valkyrie Profile, yeah, that too. I also want to finish Valkyria Chronicles, by the way, speaking of a game with a similar name, and also a similar type of game too. So lots of stuff. There's always a lot of games I'd like to play. It never changes. Anyway, so I've already done all the preparation I need for the combat, so it's time for you to see what fighting is and dungeoneering is like in this game. Where is she? Where was, okay, no, this way. I didn't realize how big this area was, actually. Hello? Wait, it's nighttime, isn't it? No, there she is, okay. I was just confused. I was turned around a bit. Seeing the corpse of that human left to rot in the plaza, I can't help but think of all the people murdered in my village. Shall we head to the Grand Cathedral today, Captain? The decision is yours, but I'm anxious to finish this as soon as possible. Let me think about it, because I specifically want to go there by talking to her because I have a bias. I love this woman. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if it's strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. Thank you. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, Durga? Yes. Let's go. True. Well said, Captain. To the fray, then. I love her. Hey. Okay.
Hey.
Before I forget, here, this Ariadne's thread is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. Yeah, and you always want to have at least one of those. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so you don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores.
Oh, definitely.
Grius entrusted things to us, so let's make good on our promise. That's all I want. But for now, we need to deal with that necromancer. We must stop him.
Onward.
We must go after him. We cannot let the royal scepter fall into his hands. I'm gonna save?
What now?
I love this menu, by the way. It's very pretty. Right.
Got it.
What do you think?
We got that necromancer.
Let us hurry.
Make haste. He cannot be allowed to reach his aims. Alright. Still signs of Magla throughout, but at least their attempt to ambush us failed. Alsace.
Hey.
We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. And to make sure that Grace's death wasn't in vain. Yeah, I know. Let's proceed. I do wonder why he had two different names. I think it's just because what he was doing when we met him was pretty secret. So we knew him as Grius, but she knew him as Alsace. There's got to be a lot more to his backstory we don't know. Oh yeah! This might be another girl you like, Vic. I like her.
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here?
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way? This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place... I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission?
I like
I've got
her a
my
lot.
own reasons.
I like her spunk. At least stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there, and the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
We'll rescue her.
We will rescue her.
Sweet indeed. I thought you liked it.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that...
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
I love that all the reloading screens are just Galaga being cute. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, that's a better way to do this. So this is an interesting mix of action RPG and turn-based, as you can see. I like it quite a bit. I wonder if I can just melee these guys.
Is there another way?
Let's make this quick. Let's finish this. Let's wrap this up. Good one.
Yeah, I could definitely just do that. Nice. Yeah, these are pretty low level compared to me now.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yeah, it is Persona 3 like.
Not bad. They found new power.
Victory is ours.
There we go. Nice.
Take the hard one.
Persona 3 like meaning that. So I have I currently have something equipped that oh, that's right. I need to try that out on Hulkenberg as well. But I currently have a Persona 3 themed costume set equipped. That Atlas puts in all their games for the big fans of their other games, and I always like that. It also changes the battle music to Persona 3's battle music, so I like that a lot. How strange. I expected less, at least the battle music for specifically when you have the advantage when you start a fight, so I'll work on that. I didn't have it that time, but I love the main combat theme for this game anyway. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Nary a single sentry. How have they distributed their troops?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Nope. Yeah, I would rather have the experience. There we go. Nice.
There they go.
Oh.
We can't
Yeah.
get sloppy.
Charge in at once.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, these ones are probably not the same, so... Synthesis skills. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's nice, though.
No, this won't work.
I don't think they're weak to wind, but let me see. Oh, that actually did a lot. Hold on. Oh, this actually still works quite... I didn't think these guys would be as weak as the other ones, but they are. Nice.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
What now?
I love this background music. This, dungeon music. Right, I need to... equipment... And I wanted to try her Gekakon uniform. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, it's literally the Persona 3 uniforms, which I like. I like how they have these, like, basically Easter eggs as DLCs in their all of their games. I have something like that, which I've always liked. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's where I came from. I need to go up this way. Now, here we go. Here's the dungeon. It's as I thought. The Magla here is thinner. It's the perfect place to rest. Another Magla Hollow, eh? I'm glad of the safety. And we should establish this place as... shall we establish this place as a stopping point? Blah, 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 my tongue. I think it's wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. I promise I can say words correctly. You're right. I've memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back. I'm glad we were able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town and resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such. Yeah, so when you're out of mana, generally you want to go back through one of these.
Then...
But I am not even close to that point at this point, so just gonna save and continue onward. Yeah, there we go. Breath of Fire 4 is not that long. It's not that long as Chrono Cross. You can beat it in 40 hours or so. It extends only if you want to get all the fish. Oh, it's interesting. There's fishing in that game. Cool. Well, I mean, there's fishing in a lot of RPGs. I'm not really that surprised, but yeah, I might do that pretty soon then. Because length is quite a bit of what I consider. But this game is going to be really long, but I had to do it. This is my favorite type of game, so. But anyway, yeah, I definitely do want to do Breath of Fire 4 not too long from now. I keep going the wrong direction. Because these hallways are very samey. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a chest over there that I missed.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Our enemies are down. This battle's ours.
Ah, yeah, there we go. There's the Persona 3 battle music. I think you have to specifically have all of them equipping it, I think? FF is another RPG you must play. FF meaning just Final Fantasy in general?
Come forth, royal soul.
Like which one, though? There's a lot of those, unless there's something else you're talking about.
I come! Not now.
There they go!
Okay, that's a rare enemy. I was wondering what those were. So those will be kind of difficult to defeat. Yeah. God, I love... Man, that's a lot of damage, too. You really want to stun them first like that. In fact, I can probably very easily get rid of them this way. It is a little jarring to have the Persona music in this medieval game, but it's an Easter egg, so... I still want to see all the other costumes and hear the music, so I'm going to switch to the next set for 4, and then 5, and then I'll go back to the normal music. Final Fantasy 9. I missed to specify. Alright. All good. 9. Interesting. I've heard mixed things about 9, but Regis also likes 9 quite a bit and said that I should play it. So I probably will get on that pretty soon. Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 10 are ones that I really want to play at some point, because those are the ones I think I hear the most about, the most praise and such. So I'll definitely play through those at some point on the channel, surely. And if I said Regis, I meant Tidwell. He goes by several names. But Tidwell also really likes that game. 9, I mean. Or was it 8? No, I think it was 9 that he was talking about. I forget exactly. I think it was 9, though. But yeah, I want equipment. And I want to switch to the Asugami. Uniforms for everyone. Alright, cool. So oh yeah, that's right. I was getting this chest over here. Actually, wait, no. Okay, I can't get to it this way. I have to go the other way. I see. I have to go through that door to get it, which means I have to go around from deeper in. Okay.
Let's settle this quick. Let's go.
Yeah, I should be able to melee most of these enemies right now. I'm kind of amazed that we're this powerful. Because I don't think I remember being like that in the demo, actually.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Wait, is there someone currently fighting us? Chasing us? I don't think so, but that's the music. That was the music for those drums. When it switches from the choir to the drums there, but, weird.
The thing is...
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I have to take those bloody endless stairs to get there. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Hey, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. Jeez. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in. No, use your head, would you? Now hurry and switch with me. You start slacking off and the White Clads will probably note.
Absurd.
Yeah, they're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you got a white cape. I assume that's Luis's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this god was hastily thrown together.
Hey.
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What is that about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white clads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we've just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
Alright.
Right then, let's leave the hostages while we've got chains. Phew! Seems though it's locked. Yeah, this is where the hostages are. I remember this. Let us go, please, we have families. At least let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We're here to help. Bless you. Thank you. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, help us, please. Let us hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere. This is slightly different. The way that, they did change this, I don't know why exactly, but they changed how this little side quest of... Actually, no, it's a main objective, actually, of saving those people. They changed how exactly it's presented to you. Before, you would just, approach that door, and they would say that, and they said that, like, it must be, somewhere where guards come in and out of. But, in this one, you actually have a cutscene. In the main game here, you actually have a cutscene. It shows the guards talking about it. So I like that a lot. I love this combat music a lot. Let's see here.
Is there another
question? Yeah, this still probably works fine. Yeah.
Always comes through.
It burns. It burns. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Tougher than I thought.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay focused.
You never let us down.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
I know, I'll cure it after the fight. There we go. Bonk. Okay.
That's all of them.
I like the Persona 4 music, but I really want to see the 5 costumes. Just because I think it would, like, really fit Hulkenberg.
Swallow my pride and ask your assistance.
I love her. Alright, so, item. I know I have... Where is it? This I'm pretty sure I should. There we go, Cures Burn. Also, I think she's pretty hurt, too. So, let's give her a medicinal herb as well. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I didn't mean to roll. Just accidentally pressed one more press of the button.
Get ready, everyone.
Thankfully, those are low level enough that I can just beat them on the field, which I really like a lot. I like that system. So that you don't have a lot of trash fights.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was the last one.
It saves a lot of time compared to a lot of older games. Ooh, you hit me first. Oh boy. And these are the white ones, which are stronger. Oh boy, this might hurt. Ugh, ow! Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, these guys, those guys hurt, the white ones. Ouchie.
Come forth, royal soul.
Get him healed up.
We can do this.
Thankfully, we've got a group heal.
Helpful as ever.
I've no holding back.
Question. I can use a synthesis, yes. That'll be very helpful, because that's a lot of enemies. Some wolfies, yep. Big wolfies.
Oh, please.
Ow. God, those guys hit like a truck. Ouch, the white ones. Oh right, I should be using this. Because that actually makes their attention go to her, and she's tankier. So I should be using her for this. So... I'll have him heal again.
My thanks. In the name of justice, I call upon royal
And then...
No, let's make an end of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need at least 2 turn icons for that, so... See if I can maybe get rid of this one.
I'll cut you down.
Nice!
Good one, strong.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Only 2 enemies left.
We strive for. Not this. To safer ground.
Also, there's 2 lines, like in some other RPGs, and if they're on the back row, they take less damage, but they deal less damage. I like that little layer of strategy in this game.
Hold on.
Is there another way?
I think I'll just have him melee them. Do some
I
damage.
shall vanquish evil. Let me
In fact, I should be able to maybe do this now. Let's see. Except, no, they probably hit enough that... We'll see.
This is nothing.
Yeah, as long as I hit her, we're fine. As long as she keeps doing that, I can just do this. I think this might be all we need is this turn. Ah, well, if Stroll hit. Well, actually, wait. We'll see. Ouch. Okay, yeah, that's right. Because she didn't... Oh my god, that doesn't help either. Okay, no, I need this. I need to cancel that. Yeah, I underestimated one of them. I need to remember they do quite a bit of damage, so... I'll heal him after this fight. Oh my god.
Observe the enemy.
Come on, Stroll. Alright, so, once again, have her take all the damage, because she's a tank, she'll take it. Because, yeah, he would have probably died. Her tanking is really important in these early levels. Actually, I wonder, do they not like wind? It does a decent amount of damage, though. But, not that much. Ooh, nice! Didn't expect that to actually kill. Oof. That was actually pretty tough for a normal fight. Ooh, nice. I probably want... Yeah, more magic for more damage. Ooh, oh, she's got the first aid. That'll be really nice, because that does not take much MP, and it's a nice heal that we can use instead of using up all our items. Speaking of which... Yeah, he definitely needs that. And let's top everyone else off. Alright.
Our usual tactics should work.
You. I won't hold back.
How do they feel about light? Oh wow, that actually did quite a bit.
Perhaps not.
In fact, yeah, this will help.
3 remaining. Is everyone for all that we strive for?
Actually, wait. Synthesis. Yeah, this might just kill them. Hold on. Let's maybe get rid of like the biggest, like this one who has like the most health by a little bit. It looks like. Oh yeah, and also this animation is awesome.
Good.
Come forth, royal soul.
And let's see. Mage Wind should be enough to maybe kill this guy. Yes. Yeah, I should be using generally magic at least on him because he has eye magic. Makes sense. But yeah, with Stroll though, you definitely want to just keep using that slash because that's quite good damage-wise so far. Nice.
Let's take them all out.
Nice. This should be doable with this. Yeah. If it's just the red ones, I can do this. If it's the white ones, though, I should definitely be using more tactics than this. More MP and such. Except his MP is already pretty low because of healing, but that will not be as much of a thing now because Hulkenberg got her first aid, which I found really nice for how little MP it uses. Patra. Ooh. Oh wow, she has a lot more. Oh, and that's right. Never mind. That's not Hulkenberg. That's me. But yeah, I do like that we finally have an ailment cure. That's very nice.
I think we're in the clear.
So that we don't have to keep buying ailment items so much. Well, hold on, yeah, I don't go this way yet. I need to go grab the key first. Which is down this way. I forget. I think it's across the bridge.
On your toes, everyone!
Imagine that would be a bit.
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Ouch. There we go.
Exemplary.
Laggards. This battle's ours. Let's go. Healer. Let's work together. Not this. Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? Bracing. It's up to you now.
I'll cut you down.
Nice. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that to kill them all. Very nice. Ooh, Cinder Igniter. Wait a minute. I didn't think I saw that before in the demo when I played that.
Good to get stronger.
That should do it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ooh, that mace might be better than what I got. I don't quite remember right now. Let's see. Equip's what I need. Let's see. No, same thing. I've got 2 of them now. Okay. Here's I can probably sell that unless I want to make someone else a healer, which, by the way, you can literally change people's classes in this game. It's sort of like a job system type thing. I like it quite a bit. I know at least that much about Final Fantasy, mostly because, Tidwell won't shut up about Final Fantasy around me. Because he really likes that series quite a lot and has played the heck out of them. Let's see. Those are all worse than what she's got. Those are all worse than what he's got. I thought so, because that's a really good weapon that I got from a kind of an early mini boss. An early optional boss. It's a dragon that was pretty darn cool. Let's see. Cinder Igniter. Oh yeah, that's right. Mage Fire. Right. I'll give Hulkenberg that because she's the least liable to use up a bunch of her MP for several reasons. So, there we go. Which means, I might change classes, but I think the classes that we've got right now are fine. We're good, he hasn't noticed us.
What?
Oh, hold on, is this... Yep, there's the key.
Let's go.
Let's push through. I'll give it my all.
Try some of this!
Try hard. Let's make this quick. Let's finish this.
Not done yet.
Right there.
The FFs are good games, but they have a lot of trash fights. Yeah. One thing I really like about this game is they do that. I love Legend of Dragoon, but, well, most older JRPGs are like this, but it also has a lot of trash fights. It's also one of those games where you have a bunch of random encounters that you don't see. So you'll just walk... In some areas, you'll walk, like, one freaking step, and then there's another fight, and then that'll just keep happening, and it's great. Anyway. Okay, one step is a little bit of an exaggeration, but in some areas of the game, not that much of one, really.
Whoa, incredible!
Gambler's Jewel. A jewel that slightly augments luck.
Exemplary.
That was the last of them.
Please. Yeah.
Onward.
Thank you.
I was sure my number was up there.
No.
No, we were too late for some. We could only have done something. Still, it's good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now...
It's terrible.
It's awful. And these people were even armed.
Sorry.
Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey.
Oh, would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair. We'd know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. A Parapus girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Yeah, oof. What does that mean?
Damn it.
If you knew her, please see she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can. Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tempt the poor Parapus girl? It is a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but... Yeah, Luffy.
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
Cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words I'm sorry to her over and over. Man.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
Bounty?
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Yeah, because I'm not a racist like most of the freaking people in this game so far. Jesus. It's really cool. Yeah, I like her too. She's great. I like her, like, attitude. That's just me. I also really like her outfit, or, the lack of anything on her abs, I'll just say that honestly. And also her short shorts. Brain, please. Why are you surprised? Also, I like her leggings a lot for some reason, but yeah, she's great. Why are you surprised?
Why are you so surprised?
You're asking me why? Now I know you're daft. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a parapus could be useful once in a while.
Oof.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
You have the right of it.
I think you're right.
We're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot.
Which reminds me, the
kind
the
of
pink original Ranger. Oh, from Power Rangers, you mean? Yeah, she was really cute. I watched that stuff a lot as a kid.
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
Unless you're talking about someone else. I can sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me. I like her a lot.
Loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
I like that. I like that line a lot. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the brawler from Katharina, so she gives you a new class. I really like the class system in this game quite a lot. You cannot study the brawler in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
I like her a lot. Alrighty.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on then. The Necromancer Rafters on the top floor.
Stay present and focused.
Nice.
Good find.
Actually, oh, speaking of brawler, they even give you a nice brawler weapon to start with. That makes sense. Which, this gives you a chance to switch to one, so I think I'll make... Let me think. Yeah, I was watching the first season, episode 1 on that Red streaming platform. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I watched Power Rangers when it came out when I was a kid. I don't remember much about it, but I loved it as a kid, like many kids did.
Isn't that... What do you think?
Alright, Academia. I think I remember I was like 7 when I watched that.
Fascinating.
So you have a new archetype, have you? I remember rewatching the first Power Rangers movie quite a lot. I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Actually, no, I think it was the first Mighty Morphin movie. I forget. But I used to love Power Rangers.
Hey.
Yes.
Didn't mean to start that.
Grant me
Got him all?
Adieu.
Alright, also, kidding.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Mine. Alright, so.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Alright, The Secret of the Ooze or something? I think it was something like that, yeah. Let's see here. I'm thinking, who should I put Brawler on? I would really like to keep him the healer, and these two are more offensive. Her being the tank has helped quite a bit. I'll try roll then for Brawler, because he should have a really good strength. And a little bit more than Hulkenberg, so I will give him Brawler for now. Seems to fit him quite a bit.
I see. Fascinating.
The Brawler. This is the archetype you sense from Katharina's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the independent truth hunter, the earnest heart who sees the potential in all, striving for ever greater heights alongside them. 1200. Yeah, I'm good there.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new forms of Brawler. I freaking love this music. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Brawler. I really love how each character has their own thing to say about each class that you give them. I will dedicate my body to the battles to come. Very nice.
A new ability.
So now I'll... oh yeah. Oh, that's right, though. I think I should... let me think. I think I want to... because that's a really good sword. I shouldn't not use that. What if I gave Hulkenberg that class? Actually, I might just give Hulkenberg Brawler, but... Did you watch Bram Stoker's Dracula? I did, yes. I watched it quite a while ago. I think I actually watched it for school, actually. I don't remember why. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. I watched some sort of vampire thing for that. But, yeah, I did watch Bram Stoker's Dracula. I think it was on TV, when I was, like, in high school or something, and I watched it. It's a pretty good movie, and I always have loved vampire stuff for some reason. I like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's one of my favorite RPGs. It's more of a Western RPG. I like it quite a lot. I will not actually... Because him having that... You know what? No, I like the idea of Hulkenberg wielding that sword more anyway. Yeah. I like the idea of giving her that big sword. So, it's a really good sword, too. It's still really good. Because I got it from a optional boss early on that was very worth the challenge. Alright, so yeah, let's give her the warrior class.
I see.
If that, it fits her quite a lot, too. Because she also, her class, her base class also has, what's the word? A big two-handed weapon, so.
This right here.
Heroic embodiment is the gallant and indomitable champion of the people who fights in the name of the weak.
Alright.
Converted mag. Yes, please.
I'm counting on
Thankfully, that's not that bad at all.
Of course.
There we go. And Van Helsing? Yes, I freaking love Van Helsing quite a lot. Yeah, I used to watch those movies quite a bit, a few times. And then, there's also, Helsing the anime, which I really love. It's kind of a spin on the whole Helsing thing.
I see.
Which I think I told you about that before. It's a really good anime.
I've acquired a new power.
Yep, and yep, Dragon's Indignation. Bam! Alright, so there's that for now. Let's see how that works for the moment.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
Actually, wait, I'm gonna save in there really quick. Oh yeah, that's right, I can just save that way. There we go. Alrighty.
If you see use for it, I say take it.
Also, actually, before I forget, let's try the Persona 5 ones. And then, after a few battles of that, however many I want, I'll go back to the normal uniforms and the normal awesome music of this game. But I just needed to sate my inner Persona nerd because I love these little Easter egg uniforms. And also, the red and black really suits Hulkenberg. Yeah, I thought it would. It really suits her a lot. Oh, and I like her shoes in that. Anyway. Alright, so...
Draw steel. We are spotted.
This could be our chance. We have the edge.
Oh yeah. P5 musical school.
Light and power. You better be sure.
In fact, yeah, I can very definitely do that. Oops. Do you remember Anna Valerius? I do. I like her a lot.
Not bad. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Remote online. We could use a break. Alright. I'll go ahead and save again, but only after I at least talk. What do they got to say? It is a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry. But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this day of calamity Piffle is about, but he's definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much magla in the city. And we encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north, but I can't believe we're seeing it even here in Grand Trad. To tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom.
No.
And based on my experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside the cathedral. Actually, before I go on, Savvy Durgan, we're getting pretty close to where I left off on the demo, so I'm about to be blind, and I'm very excited about that. Because I've experienced the game so far, but not past the demo area, which is, I'm pretty closely approaching that. It's a certain part of this dungeon. Wait, hold on, I went the wrong way again. Funny. But, I want to switch back to the original uniforms. Forgot about that. The original, outfits they've got, I mean. Oh, not armor, I need those, right? There we go. Actually, wait, is that new? It might be. Oh, I just realized, yeah, there's more than just the... Oh yeah, there's more! I forgot, there's more than just Persona. I think that's... Yeah, that is the original. Okay. I actually want... I forgot there's more. So I'm actually... Look at those now. Right. Specifically, I need clothes. Alright, there we go. So... Samurai garb now. This will be SMT4 music and stuff. I like how these games always have this stuff. Anna Banabo Panaphilarius. Okay. Alrighty. Yep, and then... Wait, clothes, not armor. There we go. Oh, I actually like this class. I forgot I really like the samurai uniforms from SMP4, which is another game I'll probably play on the channel eventually. I love that game. It was another 3DS game I played a lot. That I know I can emulate quite well with Citra. Which unfortunately has been discontinued because Nintendo is an asshole, but... is full of assholes. But, I have access. I found where you can still download it, and it's very stable. It just unfortunately won't be updated anymore. The people developing that emulator were doing it of their own free will too, their own like free time. They weren't like being paid for it, from what I understand. So it just really makes me mad when Nintendo shuts down projects like that that have taken so much time out of and work out of someone's lives. just because it can be and wasn't always used for piracy. I just really think that Nintendo's actions regarding that stuff is just not necessary, especially because I'm sure they have to spend a lot of money to do that. It really feels petty. It really, really does to me. Anyway. Like, it really feels petty and not wise, because that... You could just not spend all that time and money and effort on that. Like, I don't know. Because pirates are gonna pirate anyway. But they're... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
Let's make this quick. You can't run. You try hard. Yet cling to life.
Oh, I forgot I really love this combat music in particular. And also this ending theme too.
The way's clear. Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Magic and yeah, so basically, yeah, her magic and her tankiness, it makes sense. Magic and endurance for her is her main stats, seems like. Do you not like the Need for Speed games? I do like it. I actually played a couple of those were fun. But I'm not much of a racing game fan, mostly because honestly I'm not very good at them, and also realistic racing is not really my thing. I'm more like kart racer games like Mario Kart and stuff. But I liked playing a couple of Need for Speed games. I might end up playing them on the channel at some point, perhaps. But I'm not that keen on them. But I don't dislike them. Well, I'll be honest, I'm not very good at, like, realistic racing games at all. So I don't know if you'd want to watch me play them. Especially because you're a huge fan of the series. But maybe you would because you are, which is fair.
Great moves back there.
Beat them or just played a bit. I don't think I ever beat them, no. But I like them, they're fun. I don't really go very hard on racing games. They're just kind of more of a casual thing for me. I really only play a whole lot of RPGs, but you know that about me at this point.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
That and also stuff like Dead by Daylight for some reason. I don't know why, but I really love that game, really. Well, I do kind of know why. I like the strategy of it, and it almost has a calming atmosphere to me, even though it's a horror game. It's weird. Speaking of horror games, Resident Evil 4 is also tempting for Halloween time, but I have a lot of other things I'm trying to accomplish this month, so probably not this month, but maybe soon. I'll do Resident Evil 4 Remake on Professional, because I still haven't done that, and I want to see how well I can do that after having had practice with the original and the remake. As I've had.
Let's take them all out. Let's do this. Just 2 left.
Yeah, I think I played Need for Speed Most Wanted. I think I played Need for Speed Carbon. I played a DS version of Need for Speed that I forget right now. I think it was called Rivals or something. Those are the ones that I played.
The way's clear.
I think there was also like a big Need for Speed PC game that I played a little bit. It was just called Need for Speed, I think. I think it was rather recent-ish, anyway, and it was very realistic, but I was not very good at it at all.
Let's make this quick. Let's finish this. Not done yet. That's it, Hulkenberg.
RE4 Classic or RE4 Remake eventually. Probably Remake again, just because, well, I played a bunch of Classic on the channel, you know? But I love it, and I will go back to it at some point, surely. Because Classic and Remake are really different games. As you know, as you've seen on the channel. But, yeah. I do really like Remake for... It really makes the lore make more sense. And it makes it feel more grounded, and I really like what they do to the story and stuff. It makes the whole story make more sense and have more weight. And also, it makes everything more realistic for better and worse. It loses a lot of the silly charm in the original, but I really like what they did with the remake anyway. I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much. See, this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which unfortunately means we have to take all those stairs. That's a lot, but better up to it.
Now then. Hey.
Oh. Hey, how far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Yeah, they changed a lot of things. They did, for sure. Ashley is a very different character. Ada was a pretty different character. And I know you're not very fond of those changes, but I honestly like a lot of the changes that they made. And I also really like how the combat and stuff feels in the remake. They really changed a lot of things in a good way, I would say. But that's my opinion. But I really like the immersion they also added, and things like how the merchant is now. He has a lot more lines, he seems to have a lot more personality. There's a lot of interesting little side objectives that he gives you, and I like most of what they did to remake. It's a really solid remake.
Come on.
I like it better than RE2 remake, quite a bit. But I always liked RE4 a little bit more than RE2 anyway.
Well,
still haven't played RE2 original. Soon-ish, perhaps. We'll see. I have so many other games I'm trying to play anyway, so. But one day, when I could tell the State Army's authorities, all in name only, no credible substance to it.
I suppose.
As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. Not if we can have something to say about that. Luis will have to wait until after we've gotten to the Necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I swear I'd seen the man before. What was that? You're muttering. No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't time to dawdle. Yeah, I have a feeling that it is not nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna switch back to their original outfits right now and get back to the sweet, sweet original music of this game. We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life. There's a lot of stairs. It seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upwards somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, although the enemy will be keeping watch over it. So our first order of business is to search this floor.
Hey.
Did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. The bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Okay, yeah, it looks like they're fighting monsters in there. Something's amiss. The world is happening.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do equipment. Need for Speed, Underground, Most Wanted, and Carbon. I like them a lot. I am going to replay all of them all soon. Very nice, very soon. Carbon is real something that I like a lot. Yeah, I liked Carbon quite a bit. Yeah, it is, again, Carbon's one of the ones that I played. I like it quite a bit. It does have its own sort of flavor that I think I like quite a lot as well. What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. But I don't think I played Underground, but I did play Most Wanted and Carbon. Again, very briefly. I didn't even own them, I just played them at friends' houses, at a friend's house who really loved them, but they were fun. But I played them quite a bit over there, I was over there often. Hurry and barricade the door, keep them away from. So that was when I was in like high school. It's been a long time since I've touched Need for Speed. I might do it on the channel, but there's so many other things I'd rather do than racing games on here, at least for now. We'll see, though. Let's get closer. Here we go. And...
Here?
Emmanuel Valdier, and aka... Yes, I like her a lot. Yeah, it looks like a Magla Hollow. Let's take a minute to relax. Save a target.
Let's go.
Let's see, actually, I feel like I should give our pro tag here some MP. Thankfully, we've actually got quite a few MP items to give him. Start with these that only give 20. Oh, actually, that's more than I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of give everyone a good chunk so that I can just keep going instead of having to go back. Locked chest, not sure where the key for that is, but somewhere, surely. Looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Elsis was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of. Even Speed Underground 2 was my favorite Underground. I don't think I even realized Underground had, like, its own series. I might try those at some point. The Necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are more of use to him, I'd say. You gotta be kidding me, is he insane? It would explain why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with. That's why he massacred so many? Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like his playthings? Because he's a villain in a video game. What they do. David for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded. Okay. Murder time.
I'll give it my all. Let's go.
They don't like you because they're undead. Die please, thank you.
Perhaps not.
I wonder how they fare with this stuff. Yeah, they should be. Yeah, they should fall pretty easily this way. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, these ones are pretty weak, actually. Weaker than those white wolves, that's for sure.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Yep. More magic for the moment.
Let's make this quick. You're here. You can't run. Two remaining.
Always comes through. Only 2 enemies left.
Still up?
Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up.
Always comes through. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. Only one left.
You're here. You can't run.
There we go. Very nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. Right. Let's settle this quick.
I really like those animations for when we ambush them. And also, doing like half the damage to all of them like that is really, really nice.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
So basically, you benefit a lot in the turn-based combat from getting good at the, it's not really half, but more like the action, like, third of the combat in this game. It's really interesting. I like how they mix the action and the turn-based like that. It makes the combat really dynamic and doesn't really get boring because of that. Which is important for an RPG, because there's lots of RPGs where the combat gets really, really boring. Eventually. This place is already done for, except for backup. Isn't the white-clad unit up there? I can't get a hold of them. Damn it, what the hell do we do? I feel like this is also new to the non-demo version here. Maybe not, though. I might just not remember this, but I know there was at least a couple, like one different thing that I remember earlier. It was pretty minor, but yeah.
Let's make this quick. Still up? You can't run. Good one, please.
Nom.
You're here. Eat this.
69, nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hold on a moment. I'm sensing something strange nearby.
Over there.
It's coming from below towards the door. I can sense magma, and it's really dense, too. It doesn't bode well. If you're feeling confident that we can handle it, you can take a look. Wait a minute. We couldn't access that door before. I have this feeling that we can access it now. But what does that mean exactly? Wonder what that is.
It's terrible.
Can't believe they killed Allied soldiers.
Look.
Something up ahead. Is that a magma crystal? Looks different from the ones we've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower. Blast enemies.
Look at that.
The petal-like energy must be the magma that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters from the area. And I think it has a fitting look if the fiends are drawn to its scent. We'd better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it's broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it. Will do.
Alright, come on, let's push through. Come on. Alright, let's push through. Come on. Alright, come on. How's that?
Do it again.
There we go.
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
Let's push through. This is our chance. This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
Let's do this. A tough one. Two remaining.
Strong always comes through.
BRB, bud. Alright, buddy.
Still here?
Stay down.
Let's wrap this up.
Not bad,
if I say so myself.
Still up?
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Is that all?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Great find. Keep it.
I'm gonna go ahead and save. Also, what is with that door? I don't think we actually saw that door. That apparently has black stuff coming out of it. Yet. Other than from above, I mean. We haven't been able to go into it yet, I don't think.
Got it.
I'm gonna BRB as well. Do we return? Alright. Okay. I like coffee. Clear.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm really getting sucked in now, especially since I'm about to finally do other stuff. I'm not sure get to content I haven't seen before. Although, granted, I've already seen a bit that I missed in the demo. And that also was a little bit different, but now we're really getting to the meat of stuff that was not in the demo in any form at all. I'm very hyped on it. That is where I came from. I want to continue on this way. I'm not sure how to get to that chest yet. Okay, this is definitely where I need to go because there's a crystal in the way, and that's a lot of enemies. There you go.
What now?
Hello? Oh, right. She needs to be in her original form in order to use that. Right. Unless I give her that. But now I'll just be using my items. I think I should actually put her back in tanky form. Because she should be better at spells than, like, physical. So, So, frankly...
What now?
But I really do like her with the big sword. It fits. And Stroll punching things fits too. Let's stay with this for now. Also, it might be her class, their class, that determines what they level up as. I kind of wonder, stats-wise. I do kind of wonder about that.
Now, what's the play? Let's rush them.
Only one left. Finish them all.
Actually, yeah, she's still doing quite a bit with that, so...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
If I
There
say
you
so
go.
myself.
Nice.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's make this quick. Still up?
Actually, yeah, these guys are still pretty easy, so I can just keep getting them up. Easy XPs.
Still here?
Only one left. Finish them off.
Nice. I do kind of wonder if I can, like, still give her if next time I go to academia, I want to try something if I can. Oh boy.
Incoming.
Ow. Are you sure that's child's play? Because that was a lot of damage.
I won't hold back. We can do this. Trust me.
I owe you.
A brawler.
Take that!
Oh! They're actually weak to that. Very nice.
Let's go.
I like that they have a bunch of lines for stuff that isn't in their, like, original class. I like that. Thankfully, they all have things that hit weaknesses of these enemies, so I think we are good here.
Hold on.
Oh, right. His melee weapon, actually. Nice.
That's your opening, Captain. Hit their weak point.
Nice.
By my sword. Come. Not now.
My blade cuts like the wind. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna see what happens if I do this.
I can't have. Let's rush them.
Just because two of them have the weakness. So... Oh boy. I don't think it'll kill them, but watch. Okay. I still be able to just... Probably just, we'll see. I don't know. I think we're still fine. Because of... Both of them have the weakness. Yeah, good, there we go. I feel like it should have done its big attack on someone that isn't Hulkenberg, because I think it kind of was its demise that it didn't focus down one of the two that, you know, have its weakness. But either way, ouch.
We are safe for the time being.
Yeah, sorry for the ouchies, though, in the process of that, Hulkenberg. I might as well use the rest of these. I have quite a few other healing items. Might as well. Alright.
You found something. Let's take it.
Why has this happened? We look up to Lord Luis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen? He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. Huh? What do you want? I don't think it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. Depression, woohoo. I think it's just kind of like the dangers of just sort of letting your mental health get to you. Not that it's easy to not let it, but still. We want to go up. There's a door along the hallway, exit to the storage room. You'll be able to make your way upstairs. Surprise, though! All this chaos and then a lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. Nothing matters. Nothing's gonna help. Jeez. Yeah. They could say they could help. The fact that we want to help this enemy soldier, though, I like that there's just a general air of we have to be kind in this game. That's just how we are. We're a kind person, and so is Gallica, at least, if nothing else. I mean, I think we all the characters have kind tendencies, actually. But anyway, if we exit the storage room ahead, we should be able to go up. Apparently, you don't think he was making it up, do you? No. I find it hard to believe, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word. I really like her in that fighter stance quite a bit. In that, the sword fighter stance.
If it's useful, I say
Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Nice.
Maybe not.
They're undead. They should be weak to light. Right? Oh, yeah, I thought so.
I strike for justice. I shall vanquish evil.
What about that? Yes! Okay. Very nice. I bet they don't like fire either. No? Okay. They're okay with fire, but at least we know this.
Now, what's the...
Stay down! I stand ready.
It's done, so now it's just dead. Bonk. Double bonk. And dead. Feels good.
smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Feels good.
Victory is ours. And safety
Not exactly hard in that one, but...
Let's stash that somewhere
But
safe.
true. Good job, isn't it?
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Oh, cool. Archers. Yeah, it makes sense that they were trying to range attack me. So we've got to be more careful about these ones. I think this is actually... I've already gotten farther than I had before, so yeah, I think so anyway. Actually, wait. Honestly? Because they don't like blunt weapons, and there was two of us with it,
yet cling to life.
We'll just see how. Oh god! Okay, good. Mudo was just dark damage. I was scared that it was, fucking. Insta kill, because that's what Light and Dark were until Persona 5. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what Mudo was. Mudo was the one that was the insta kill. And I think there was another type of damage that was not in Mudo, that was like the actual the actual dark damage, and there was Mudo and Hama, I'm pretty sure, were the insta kill skills. And then there was, I forget what the frick the regular damage types were, but those were added in 5, but it seems like Mudo and Hama are the just the regular damage types in this game. By the way, probably could do well to heal people. Might as well just drop one of these.
Let us settle this. Take them all out. This is it. Let's make this quick.
Let's get him. Hit their weak point. Keep it almost aside.
Good.
You hit their weakness.
Stay down.
That's your opening, Captain.
Still standing, I see.
Nice. Honestly, her being the tank is probably best. I'm gonna probably go ahead and oh, that's right, I can't do it in the main menu. Actually, wait, no, I think I can, can't I? Hold on.
What now?
Oh, you can actually change who's it back. I actually have the idea of putting Hulkenberg in the back to start with, because she'll be tanking from back there often. But can't you... Didn't they say that you could, in the main menu, you could change their archetype? Oh, yeah, here we go. It's literally counted as equipment, which is interesting. Yeah, so back into night. But, yeah, those two having what they have is very helpful. Alright. Because of, the weaknesses of things around here. And she's still got that igniter, so she still has the weakness, and now she'll be a tank. And also, I'll go ahead and put her in the back. Okay. Aha! Splendid work crossing the Sea of the Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled. That voice does not belong to the Necromancer. Show yourself! Who are you? Yeah, this is definitely new. Whip! I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis, and you must be one of the elite knights of the State Army. Or something of the sort? Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about. That's spooky. He certainly talks big. You'll stream much longer? Yeah, I intend to stream all night again, or as long as I can go before I'm tired. I love this game too much not to. He knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be and in fact I intend to do that through the weekend at least. It's being an elite soldier under Luis's direct command. You mean he's one of the Whiteclads we heard about?
Yes.
Yeah, it is highly likely. In any case, let's proceed with caution and calm. The elite means we're on the right... Oh, the elite soldiers means we're on the right path, I suppose.
You found something. Let's take it. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Alrighty.
better be sure. Let's do this!
You hit their weakness!
Stay down!
That's your opening, Captain!
And honestly, like, I am very wired right now, especially because I'm excited because this is brand new content. I'm blind now, so I think I'm gonna stay here for a while, yeah. A little longer than last night, maybe. Hopefully. I did sleep in quite a bit today, so I am very likely gonna be able to keep going until a while, anyway. It is hot. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting that that's one of the tags that I keep forgetting to remove when I'm not playing Resident Evil 4, but I mean, Ada is hot. So, you know. Which I know you agree with. So I guess I should just keep that there for the meme now.
Not good. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Stay down!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think that's all of them.
I get you, Carcian. Yeah, especially in that Cheongsam dress. Which you can unlock that dress in Remake, actually. You just have to unlock it. It's not her default for some reason. Don't really know why.
This is our chance. Let's take them around. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Right there.
They yet cling to life.
The Captain took one down!
Did you ever play Gears of War? I did not, but I may. I like third-person shooters. I very well may play that.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
That'll do.
Right there.
The closest I've played to Gears of War is probably Mass Effect,
Stay down!
which you saw on the channel.
Keep it up,
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself! Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
What now? Nice.
Amazing!
Ooh, that looks like a better mace
What now?
for our main character here. Yep, very nice.
That might be of use later.
You hit him right in the
Oh, well, we're now high level enough to just start getting rid of those guys. Nice. I kind of like this area and how it's kind of, you have to climb up and down a lot. RE2 is a classic game that you're missing. Yeah, I definitely do want to play that on the channel. Maybe for a different Halloween, because this year I definitely want to make Metroid Dread and another Soten playthrough happen, because those games both work for Halloween, and also I want to play more Metroidvanias, so might as well knock out those two birds in one stone. With one stone.
You hit their weakness!
Stay
That's your
down!
opening, Captain!
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
I love this combat music a lot.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through.
This is our...
Tis our opening!
Jump on them!
God, I love that animation. That is so badass.
Let's make this quick.
Down in one fell swoop! You hit their
Stay down.
Keep it going.
Right there.
Oh boy. Okay, that's not that bad. The B scenario with either Claire or Leon is the best part.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one
Stay
left.
down.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Bonk. Fuck. Murder.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey, you found something.
That might be of use later.
Huh, it looks like you're supposed to be able to climb up here, unless I'm seeing that wrong. Huh. Interesting. I think I was, yeah. Yeah, actually, no. It looks like you are supposed to be able to climb up. Somewhere. What am I missing here? Is it up? No? Huh. No, it looks like this is a dead-end area. Yeah, because there's a way to go up right here. Yeah, okay. I see.
This is bad. They're on to us. This battle's ours. Let's go. Let's do this.
Everyone, let's get him.
Alone in the Dark is also comprised with 2 scenarios. Interesting. I bet that is probably like... I don't know which came first, it or Resident Evil, but I would imagine Resident Evil. Although I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting that that also is a horror game that has 2 scenarios. That's pretty cool. You were missing also Alone in the Dark, the New Nightmare for PS1. Oh, so there's 2. I thought there was 1 game, but it looks like there's 2 of them. That's cool. At least 2. I didn't know of the New Nightmare one.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nice. 69.
Strive for greater heights.
Nice. At this point, I will continue making his agility better so that he can keep dodging things so that I don't have to heal him so much. Because he's a squishy healer boy.
This could be our chance.
He should be the one healing, you know. And alive so he can do so, so yeah. I should be able to just keep beating them up like I've been, so yeah. Especially because there's only 2 of them here. She was doing more damage with the sword, but I like her to have her normal archetype on because that way she can tank if she needs to, but I haven't really been needing her to. So honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and switch her back to that warrior class right now.
What now?
I really like how you can equip classes like an item, like it was equipment. I really like that a lot. As long as you buy them first for each character, I like it a lot. BRB, alright, bud. Oh boy, didn't realize that he was gonna attack there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Oh no 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 no. Okay, time to run. Holy shit. Yeah, right. Please work. Oh no. We're just gone now. Oh god, when was the last time I fucking saved? Oh my god. Not a little while ago, Mithunkle. Oh Jesus. Okay, so yeah, these things are still scary. I was such in this false sense of security. Okay, whoa. Oh god. There's autosaves! That was not too long ago. Whoa! I'm happy about that. Except... doesn't look like I got the item that I'm pretty sure I remember getting in here. Unless I didn't. No, that's right. I've been trying to find... Yeah, there was nothing else here. Okay. That, those items are up here. Either that or... I'm not quite sure how to get to all that stuff. It doesn't seem to be gettable to that way.
I'll give it my all. Stay down! By this power. Is there another way? Let's make this quick.
Bonk, bonk, murder.
That's your opening, Captain.
Fight that!
Stay down!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Take
Trolls.
this!
One got one.
We're all
Who's
counting
next?
on you.
Only a flesh wound.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll. Still standing, I see. You hit their weakness.
Stay down!
That's your opening, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Remain.
What now? Alright, how's that? Let's take them all out. Battle's out. Let's go.
Get in there.
Let's do this.
You hit their weakness.
Stay down!
That's your opening, Captain.
Take this.
Bonk.
Worthy foe after all. You got him. Nice going, Captain.
Right there.
Still standing, I see.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Stay down!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all. What now?
Warrior!
No problem.
Come on.
There we go.
Let's handle this quick.
That was much better. Also, because these guys are not quite weak. Oh wait, hold on. That though is gonna do a lot of damage. I should have just had him use his mace, but that is gonna do a lot of damage anyway. Yeah, it's still nice damage.
You better be sure. Let's go. Light.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
fight
your
as the
opening,
noble I
Captain.
am.
Oh boy.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh boy.
Stroll got knocked out. Anyone get him back on his feet.
My blade cuts like the wind. Worthy foe after all.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Flare. Last
You got
one.
him. Nice going, Captain.
Come. I strike with conviction.
Oh no, swoop. That was a hard one.
Close one.
Yeah.
A win's a win.
Tree. Okay, let's heal after that, cause ow. Also, honestly, while I'm here. Ooh, great fairy dust. I'll have to remember that for fights. For big boss fights.
Okay, this could be this all we got. Healer! Hold up, let's make this quick. You can't run!
Although it probably can run. It's probably gonna run. Actually, wait, it got stunned, so that's good.
He did it!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
The counter known as running away because it's a rare
I think
enemy.
that's all of them.
Yeah, I probably need to try a bunch of different skills on it. That's usually how those work in these games. I really like moving around in these like vertical areas. It's very fun. I love that animation. That swing animation. Very, that hoist animation. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. This is a great game. I knew I'd love it, but yee.
Yep.
See if I can do something very quickly. That sword is really good, so I'm wondering if
Ah, how good of you to come.
I can have Hulkenberg inherit her... Yeah, her Knight's Proclamation. Yeah, give me that. Gib.
Perhaps this.
Yeet! That's gonna be very nice. Alright, cool.
Oh. You'll come again.
And save again.
Yep.
Okay, what's up
It's all
here?
well. All right.
Who dis?
Oh?
I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish, hmm?
As I thought.
The white uniform must be a white cloud, vile fiend. You know what is happening below that you choose to forsake your soldiers? The rank and file are of no importance to me, because I'm an asshole. I was instructed to leave them be, because my boss is an even bigger asshole.
Damn it.
Bastards.
You.
Just want to murder things right now.
Vitus power. Light.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight us
That's
than
your doing, Captain.
I'll crush you! Stay on the offensive.
Give up and
With
face
blade
your
in
death!
hand. Not now.
Alright, she's in the back by default.
Strike me if you dare.
Count
Let's
Louis
go.
condemns you.
Yeah, well, I condemn Count Luis. How about that?
It's pointless to resist.
Let's do this! No. Stay down! Right, let's keep
Oh, right. Those skills I probably want to use on him. But I'll get rid of his lackeys first.
Join with me.
Fortunate. Oh, we only have one turn icon. Right, I can't do that.
For all that we strive for. Good. Mr. Mark.
God dang it.
Let's go!
Is that all?
Here they come!
I won't hold back. Light. Just two left.
Count Louis condemns you.
You'll be
Hit their
dust!
weak point. Keep it
Is
up.
that all? Power of heroes. My blade cuts like the wind.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
There we go.
You gotta
Oh.
eat better
Let's
than that.
finish this.
So badly wounded. Can anyone
The
heal him?
audacity.
Warrior. I stay focused.
Well Villain hopes Vida's power.
Someone
Is there another way? Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go. We can do this.
Trust needed.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back.
Give me your aid, Ruler.
Take that!
What?
Oh, nice
Serve
crit.
the enemy.
Come.
Not this one. With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Badass. Okay, so probably wanna.
Hold on. I'll get some distance.
I'll try this.
I can take it.
I think this is what we want.
I'll hold my ground.
By my sword, they'll not break my defenses.
Let's finish this. Take this.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Here
Can
they come.
anyone heal him?
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks. I shall fight as the no closing the distance.
Ruler.
I'll crush you.
By my moving to the front.
Come.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Let's
Okay,
go.
yeah, it's still pretty damn good damage, actually. Okay.
Prepare yourselves. This is the end.
Oh, jeez.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe not. This should work.
Live to see another day.
If there's any time to use this stuff, it's now.
Let's try this.
Boss fight
I knew you'd
time.
help.
Trust needed.
Let's finish this. The audacity.
To the rear guard. I shall defend.
It's pointless to
Ready
resist.
for impact.
Withdrawing. Guarding seems the wise move.
Useless. Here.
Okay, good.
Into the fray. Oh, power of heroes. I strike with conviction.
Give up and face your death. Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. No. This'll do. It's pointless
To the fore.
resist. Let's go.
Yet.
Prepare yourselves. Such impertinence. Here they
Okay,
come.
that's actually not that bad. I think he's actually did this turn, which is nice. I don't know about from her, but yes, from her, very nice.
Good. Tis done.
I
His
shall
gi.
rise to the occasion.
You show splendid growth.
Increases evasion again. Oh, wow! Nice.
New ability.
Oops, I didn't actually read what that was, but I'll read it later. Pretty tough enemy there, we somehow managed, though. All this means is the Necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up. We're all low on MP and MP items, so, it's time to go back. Magla Hollow, you guys want to catch your breath? Fuck yeah. We may as well. Short break will do much to refresh us.
What now?
What's it doing? Alright, I want to travel, return to entrance is what I
Want
want
to
to
go
do.
back?
Yeah.
Understood.
Then, let's see here. What do they have to say? I believe he uses his own underlings as sacrificial pawns. We can't let such a dangerous man roam free. He needs to be stopped at all costs.
You see?
The White Cloud should be waiting on the upper floors of the cathedral. Be on our guard. Challenges we face are bound to get more intense from here. Have your wits about as we proceed forward. She's acting like we didn't just fight that boss, unless she's talking about a different one.
Understood.
Cool. I like how you always grab a nice big meal after dungeoneering, or at least in this case.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Or maybe this is just its own, like, special thing. Oh hell, the honeybee's full up. Just my luck. No seats left, and I'm starving.
If so,
But seeing we'll need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
No, Fulano. A large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
It's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Louise at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian, so this works out. Resting a night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies at night. The night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. At long last, the white clouds emerge. It would seem we draw close to the necromancer. I always like... Oh, I really like how if this is always going to include, dialogue along with the meal, I really like that a lot. I'm loving all of this character stuff in this game and the way that they make it feel kind of natural, man. As much as this game is a fantasy game, it feels kind of human, the way that they go about things and the rituals and such. At long last, the white clouds emerged. It would seem we draw close to the necromancer, the most favorable development indeed. But the royal scepter chamber is at the very top, is it not? We'll need an operable lift at a minimum. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Let's focus on pushing forward, just like we've been doing. Yeah. Indeed, we'll put a stop to this day of calamity, that much is certain. Then we'll get him to tell us where we can find Louise.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? It's out of our requests. Wonder if Katharina is still mourning her friend. Well, then we had gotten her faster that day, then maybe... Their fate was sealed the moment of her attack. Even if we had been significantly faster, the outcome would have remained. It is likely she had come to the same conclusion, hence why she thanked us despite the outcome.
Damn it!
For someone to receive such a cruel fate simply because of their tribe and social standing, this world is truly broken.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Okay, no more.
Got a sec?
I wonder what other topics there will be in the future. I really do like these conversations, like, after your dungeon run, quite a bit. Just 8 days until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly. If we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves. Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I think we earned our rest for today. Good job. Hey. In a short break together, everyone recovered their HP and MP. Very nice. And then next day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty. We need some more healing items for sure. So, also I'm pretty sure that there's better armor we can get. I know they were shops have discounts. Oh, perfect! I was about to do some shopping. If you need anything, today's a good day to splurge. Perfect then. So, Stroll. Seeing the corpse of that human left to rot in the plaza, I can't help but think of all the people who murdered in my village. Oof. Shall we head to the Grand Cathedral today, Kath? No, later.
Yeah.
A little bit later. It'll be a little bit, but not very much. So, who dis? Oh yeah, that guy. I kind of wonder what he would have for us, but I don't really care right now. Alright, so, shops. And do some shopping. Wrong shop. Right, nighttime. I'm not quite sure. Do we not have nighttime open yet? Oh, never mind. This is afternoon, right? I would like to actually look into that place soon, but maybe not yet. I'm actually getting kinda tired. I might stop soon, we'll see. It's been about 2 that I've been getting sleepy, it seems like.
Looking to sell, are you?
Oh, never mind, I don't wanna... Well, at least right now, anyway. I forgot about this! Whee! But I don't really feel like using it much. At least here. It looks like it'd be kinda hard to navigate this area with that. Anyway.
Come to think of it. Okay?
Hello there.
Now then.
So?
Elements like that offer their own strengths that magic can't match. Let's make sure we'll walk around it. Okay.
Hello there.
40,000. Jesus Christ. But also, it doesn't look like I could even afford it anyway. Right, I just sold this stuff. Question, is there a better lance for her? It doesn't look like it, no. Great sword is worse. Bronze knuckles are better, though. So. Shrewd shopper. Nice achievement. So Idle's Day is when I would when it's smart to go buy stuff. And I like how it'll even tell you it's Idle's Day by just having the red icons for the shops.
Hey! This is on sale.
You know, I already sold that stuff, yep. Cool.
Gone to shite, this has.
How can I be? What can I do?
Cool.
Okay? And what is it you want?
Got plenty of that. Oh, of course. It cures stun, and it's similar to specifically the way that Makoto snaps people out in Persona 5. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see here. I've got plenty of that. I'm pretty proud of how little I had to use that. Yeah, I'm gonna start loading up on the expensive medicine. I'm starting to basically need it. Plus, yeah, 10 of those isn't that much compared to 15,000, so let's do that. Also, let's just make sure I have 10 of each of these, just to be prepared. Unless I won't be able to afford that. Which might be the case, but I don't think so. Yeah, with these prices, I think I'll be fine. Yeah. It's only like 1,000 or 2,000 for all these. Alrighty.
Yeah?
Medicine here is more expensive than next door, but does it really work any better? Maybe I should buy both and compare. I'll be furious if there's no difference.
What can I do?
Okay.
Excuse me.
You're one of the Elder Tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experience while you're... Yeah, quite a few. Why do you ask? Because many people here in town use tribal differences as an excuse not to do the most outrageous things. Yeah, I agree. I'm part of a group working to help people with tribal origins make them a target for harassment, which, goddamn, do I fit in that group? We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. This cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. And it truly pains to ask me this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, do it at 50. Yeah, not much for me.
Appreciate it.
Aw. I don't believe you really don't. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There are many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. Yeah. Looks like she's serious about helping out where she can. She seems kind of down. Maybe we should get cheered up. Yeah. It's really encouraging. The activist may help hone my eloquence too. Oh. Oh, okay. That's what that symbol is. It's the eloquence symbol. Let me think. Do I want to just go back in, actually? Let me think. Yeah, honestly, I do. I see. Sorry for suddenly getting all fired up about it. So we'll be making it around here in the future, so if you don't mind, let's talk again sometime. Yeah, so I will do that later. I feel a little bad about her response, but, yeah, so... I do intend to... In fact, you know what, I can go...
Alright then.
Without having to
Let's go.
ask Hulkenberg or Stroll to. I just kind of like the roleplay of that. And that's an option for that. And also that, like, you start right there, so if you want to immediately go do that, you can, but I want to do at least buy stuff.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
I still want to see... I think that shadow door... Also, I didn't explore this whole area anyway. But that, like, shadow door... I have a feeling it might not have even been a thing that you could do in the, demo, so I'm curious about it, and if we could go there now.
Nice! Maybe I will find a use for that.
Come on! Dad, how's that? Push through! Come on, Dad! Alright.
There we go.
Brilliant.
They've noticed us.
There they go!
Nope.
We can't avoid this fight.
We got it ready.
Dad, come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
There
We
we go.
have the edge.
This is our chance.
Heal it.
Better be sure.
Let's set it up.
No, let's go.
Light. Just two left.
I
can't afford. Are you prepared?
Well, hello? Actually, you know what? She'd be better for Brawler, wouldn't she? Because she has more HP. Unless it gives her less HP. I kind of wonder about that. I want to try putting her in Brawler and him back in Warrior. I think I might do that.
I'll crush you.
Observe the enemy. I slay yet cling to life.
I won't hold back. Flare.
Oops. The light is for the Zambu.
No holding back.
But that does work for that, and I think it will kill it. Yes.
Stand ready. Oh, power of heroes.
Also, that nice. There we go.
What a
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That'll do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I like smashing the barrels a lot. Very fun. Also, oh boy, what happened? Are you at the State Army? You finally come.
Sorry.
If only we'd come sooner. Don't let it plague you, such is fate. Soldiers who attack us faces divine punishment. I never really expected I'd meet right into the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. Soldier who stabbed me. I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Luis. Oh, Lord above, close your eye. Okay, yeah, close your eye is they're like God. Seems like, for sure. What's this? Exclamation mark. Yeah. Interesting. Can't seem to get in there. I haven't found that shadow door. Let's see. Yeah. Other way. Actually, wait, there's two ways we haven't been. There's actually quite a lot here we haven't been through yet. Thank you. It's high praise coming from such a competent wayman who I love very much.
Alright, how's that? They've noticed us.
We got it! Oh, right, we did it!
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
They saw us!
Push through!
On your toes, everyone!
Alright, how's that?
We
Feel
got
the
it!
power coursing through me.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's push through!
Right, we did it!
How's that?
Our foes have fallen.
I like making the progress. I feel like a good chunk of this area may not have been available before, but I might just not remember it because I kind of rushed through it before or something like that.
Such skill.
I knew you could do it!
My. Hold up.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Not damn here. I haven't even been catching the last few scenes.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
Ah, dang it.
Incoming!
Thankfully, we're pretty high level now, so yeah, that didn't do a whole lot to us now. Oh boy. Nice.
Come forth, royal soul!
And thus, there we go.
I'm obliged.
You are welcome.
You'll be dust!
By my sword. Come!
I will come. to the very idea of you later. Oh wait, entirely different meaning of come. Whoops, sorry. I'll save that for when I finish later. What? Anyway, Skullcracker, or more like Shellcracker in this case. Oh, interesting. Oh! It might inflict forget, and I think I did win the ailment lottery there. Very nice. That's what that looks like and works like here. I like that. I like the red question marks. And the the wobbly like, huh? And the look on its face is very funny, actually. Oh, it didn't. Wait, what happened? Oh, whoops. That's the one thing about this class is it's powerful, but ow. You know, using your own HP per skill is definitely takes a toll, as you would imagine. Oh yeah, I wanted to see about putting her in that. And Stroll back in Warrior, because I'm thinking she would still have more HP than him. And I do like the idea of her punching things up. Speaking of Brawler Women, I would really... I hope that Carapace girl joins. I forget her name right now. But I hope she's a party member later. I feel like she would be, but it might take a little while. We'll see. But I find it odd that there's one fourth character that seems to be all over the art. Another girl that I don't think we've run into yet. And she's not on, like, any of, like, the official, like, art of a bunch of the characters, so... And there's at least... There are 6 seats in there, so I don't know if she'll be a party member or not. But I think so. Like, she's so well designed. And, like, she's so intricately designed that how would she not be a party member, you know? We'll see, though. Honestly, I don't think I have really needed it, I think. But you know what? Here's... Oh, it's when I am able to do that. Anyway. To even go to Academia, which I can't do right now, so... Could if I think I could if I went to a safe room. But I'll deal with that later. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that now. Just because I should probably have some Magma saved up. I haven't really used a whole lot recent. We'll give her Brawler, and I'll put Stroll back into Warrior. I'll put Stroll back into Warrior first.
What now?
In the name of justice.
And then I will... Hulkenberg... I'll actually just give her a random bastard sword. Get Stroll... Yep, Dragon's Indignation, there we go. Now...
Welcome. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
This is the power of the Brawler's soul. There's a certain honor in making one's own body with such a weapon. I will break through. Discipline is no strange. Oh, that's hot. Oh, but God, I love you. Okay.
New means of protection.
Right now.
And what I'd actually also like to do is, instead of her Knight's Proclamation, first aid.
This calls for greater measures.
Also, let me think here. Oh, you know what? Critical rate by 5. Oh, I like that.
Alright.
Especially because I'm putting her in Brawler. Oh, dang. Oh, 5,000. Oh, wow. Actually makes sense that crit rate increase would be that expensive, but that's pricey. That is the priciest one so far for sure. I was expecting it to be that expensive, and I didn't really look. I've been able to afford them so far, but Jesus. Okay, so... never mind that for now. Okay. For the moment, I've already got Psych. Blizz hasn't been necessary. I could do Day just to not always freaking heal everyone when only one person might need healing. But I have a bunch of healing items. So...
Alright.
500 is not bad. So there we go. Headache.
That's a good kitty.
Yeah. I mean, what's a not good cat? Like, how is that even possible? How could you not, like, have... How can any cat not be good? Cats are the best thing that has ever existed. Anyway. Yes.
You'll come again.
Okay. I'm getting kind of sleepy, so I think I'll actually stop here. Make sure that I'm not, being a doofus about further things that are occurring, but yeah. I shall see y'all another time. I hope y'all are doing well.